DD, what's good, family? Happy Monday, happy Monday. Much respect, man, much respect. I appreciate you, girl. I'm good. Feeling good, just a little bit underneath the weather right now. But ain't nothing I can't handle, though. You know what I mean? I had a wild weekend. Fuck, it seemed like I was around a lot of people. And I was around a lot of people on the weekend, so, you know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to you, DD. Happy Monday, much respect, family. I see you. I mean, we're going to do a lot more for the 2024, so. Yes, yes. Happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday, y'all. Happy Monday, happy Monday. Uh, talk about this alien thingy that people saying is getting man. There's no such thing. And you should know, you know what I mean? Anybody tell you about they see black people disappearing and appearing in front of people. I mean, we all know we have black people that are taller than us, taller than the, you know what I mean? That's taller than the tallest building in any state, in any country. Wagwan, wagwan. Young people, what's going on, y'all? How you been? Happy Monday. How you been? Yo, Happy New Year. Pick up yourself. Shout out for coming true. Young people, pick up, pick up. So much love and respect, yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute, though. Shout out to yourself. Stick around, guys. Hey, Don, stick around, though. Stick around because it's promotion. It's promotion. It's promotion day today. I'm definitely gonna drop your link. So BD will be the first person link I drop. And yeah, so let me go ahead and drop BD's link. I'm gonna drop your link. And if you know anybody that want to get connected and then anybody, drop their link, invite them to over. And I appreciate you for coming. I'm definitely gonna drop your link though. So like I said, today's promotion day. To break down these stories with me. I'm gonna talk about these so-called aliens. They're not aliens because the people know if we see King Hazy was good. And shout out to King Hazy for putting me on that. Hey King Hazy, I was in that live, family. I was in that live. And I said the same thing dude said. That ain't aliens, bro. I mean, I was thinking the same thing he think of King Hazy with the I'm gonna get into this with the tall black people that from back in the days. Damon told me about this a while back too about you got people that's out in other universe that are taller than me and him, taller than me and you, and taller than one of the tallest buildings in the world. You know? I'm just trying to figure out if a lot of these black people that are doing content creating are just going after what they hear. They ain't just gonna pop up in front of you like that. They're not just gonna pop up in front of you like that. You know what I mean? But what we do have is, you know, all black people. You know, shout out to King Hazy once again for putting me on some real game. Shout out to him. What's going on with it, New York? You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't think there's no alien though. Yeah, I seen him. I seen him. Yeah. I seen that, bro. We all know that man was innocent, bro. That man had run away from the girl and got caught at one time. Come on. But if you should know, I say shout out to King Hazy again. Put me on game and shout out to I'm gonna tell y'all this is what I do, right? But I'm definitely gonna talk about such man that felt that it was okay to bring my name up, argument because my nigga rights exposed them. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like people around here, right? Calling up people's name and doing all that shit. No, that's not important. But we're gonna talk about that later. I'm gonna talk about that. I'm gonna disrespect some motherfucker because I know this. People like to come over and say, "Oh, Steph, you don't need to do this," but no one said, "Oh, you know what? Hey, dude, Steph wasn't talking about it." You know what I mean? He hadn't been talking about you for 7 months. Minding you, right? The same pussy wall was talking about me a week later, 2 days after me and Kim Jilla. Oh, Kim Jilla dusty and Steph broke and all this shit. Right after your baby died, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna dun you today, bro. I'm gonna dun you. If you don't like it, move around. Move around. Move around. All y'all niggas just think. I seen a girl making fun of a 30-year-old calling a 17-year-old fat. Remind me, she don't even go live. As I said, I'm gonna save this for later. I'm gonna talk about this so-called alien prediction that everyone's trying to say alien. There ain't no alien around here, bro. If an alien coming, you ain't gonna see it. Alien's gonna pop up on you like a thief in the night, like what the Bible said. You know what I mean? When the Bible was talking about God's gonna pop up on you like a thief in the night, it was also talking about aliens, some spiritual stuff. You know what I'm saying? So we got people that look like this, and we also got white folks that are talking like this too, that are so-called alienated. That means I say shout out to King Hazy once again. As I we said, we're gonna push our own narrative this 2024 and see what he's talking about. But yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like I said, I'm definitely gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop Don's link. I'm gonna drop first link I'm gonna drop is I'm gonna go ahead and drop BD's link. Like I said, y'all here. You already know who he is. You know what I'm saying? We work together, promote together. And yeah. You know what I'm saying? So you hear people say alien, and I said the same thing. So I come AZ invited me to that thing, AZ invited me to the show. Because I was saying, bro, there ain't no alien. If alien popping up in front of you, you ain't gonna see it. The government's gonna see it before we see it. You know what I'm saying? So if we're seeing tall people, spiritual people, because if some of our ancestors, what's your spec on that piece of dropping? If you drop, yeah, you drop BD link. Yeah. Drop you should drop BD's link first because he was here first though. But respect on that. Respect on that. Respect on that. It don't matter. You know, you understand. You guys understand. No, it's about these tall, spiritual, people, black people has been around. They could appear in front of you and they could reappear. Um, the British people will tell you this about the Maroon. You heard stories about the Maroon, about, people getting their ancestors. Sonia was good family, much respect. Sonia, if you know anybody that want to drop me, try to get everybody over here today. Kato, DJ Toya, Nate, Miss T, everybody, the realist. Try to drop, if you could drop everybody's link, we're gonna drop everybody at today's, the promotion there. Anybody like, okay, wish you guys see that anybody who support this channel, I would definitely drop the link today. But what I'm saying, y'all, I don't know if people seen, if these are the teenagers, if these are the tall people that they seen that look like teenagers. You know what I mean? Because you gotta remember, we had all, ass, all ass, black men, all ass black women, tall. When I say tall is a building, tall in there, taller than the biggest building in your neighborhood, in your streets, on your block. So we can talk about 80, and if we say we see teenagers, and maybe they did see some type of, what they're trying to say, maybe they did see some tall black men or black teenagers, playing around out there. I don't know. Maybe they did. That's all. Maybe they did. But what I'm saying is, I don't think what they saw was alienated. Maybe they saw, maybe, people them, fire or whoever, people them who are spiritual, people like, your ancestors, that maybe it's time for them to revive. Maybe it's time to come to claim their planet back. No, a lot of people, other races don't like that. You got a lot of people that think. I got a lot of black people that say that black people on me. I'm gonna talk about that black people that actually. Every month, I've been talking about nobody mind balances. Or people wanna throw my name like you using my name for clickbait. Like, y'all is crazy, but y'all have no nerve. Y'all have no. Can you imagine losing a beautiful soul, a beautiful life? Oh, Sonia, I'm gonna ask you something because I know you're a wonderful lady. Right? If you know none of your cousins, anybody have lost a baby in the 3 months after they have it, are you gonna be on the internet? Are you gonna be talking about people? Is your nephew or niece gonna be talking about people? The most thing your nephew and nephew is gonna do is try to get a shrink, try to get some help because every time they gotta get up, they're gonna have that feeling that that baby's in the crib or beside them. They have no time to talk about people and worrying about what people have, what they got going on and how their lifestyle is. A lot of y'all, and I'm telling you, I'm gonna fire a lot of y'all up today. I'm gonna let light some fire out of y'all and show y'all who y'all are. I should have known. I have my shit for fucking 6 years. And people still hating on me. 6 years. So I said, right, hey, you're the woman. You're the woman, right? And you had a baby and you lost it, right? Are you gonna be on here? Would you even turn your camera on and be on here trying to be in no conflict with nobody? You know what I mean? I know you wouldn't do that. Any woman from your texter would never do that, right? And I try to avoid that. I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, well, I know you as a woman wouldn't lose a baby, or as a man, your husband wouldn't be on here or whoever. Yeah, thank you very much. That's all I need to hear. Absolutely not. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's all I need to hear. Thank you very much. You see what I'm saying? Thank you very much. I have no time for that. That's like the biggest L on the internet anybody could ever take. The biggest L is losing a brand new life, and you're still on here trying to get people to call your name and trying to make your name relevant by talk about other people. Mm-hmm. I'll wait, but I'm gonna talk about that a little bit more. Just let me finish my alienated story first. Yeah, thank you, Sonia, for thinking that because you're a genuine woman. As I said, I know you're a respectable woman, and you're not this. You're just saying that's what a normal woman and a normal man will do. I would not be out here doing all that, trying to embarrass my family and tell my family business. I mean, people who do that, they do it for fun. Stay away from the internet. Hey, DJ Toya, shout out to you. Make sure you, I'm gonna start dropping these links. If you can drop your link, no, drop your link. I mean, you can drop your link, Toya, drop your link. Who else again? Who dropped your link? Drop BD's link. There's a BD link is dropped. All right, so who was next? I dropped King Hazy link for me. Drop King Hazy's link. Um, please again for me. New York, and then drop your link, and then drop Sonia, and then drop DJ. DJ Toya, please. Much respect. I wanted to, she had some big tune playing. You know what I mean? On Saturday. Much respect to that for dropping the link, girl. But yeah, if you know anybody else, get them over here and get them in the chat so I can know no names, like to follow back and then drop the link. They want to get their kind of like much respect for what I'm saying, y'all. You know, people really thinking I was an alien, I was alienated, or whoever they saw, right? This wasn't alienated, yeah. It might be our people, our ancestors. That, this is what you want to talk about. One thing I know, laughing out the best laugh. You know, these people that they saw in the Miami Mall, these, these black people, these people that's been around. And I had to be only black. As I said, there was white folks like that too. I mean, this is before racism time. When you had tall black people, tall white people. I mean, here's it. If we did a time before racism, people were just hanging out. And we were taught it was racism before just racism. A lot of us was taught that it was racism before love. All right, it was love before racism. It was that. Hang on. I mean, uh, yeah. This is anybody tell y'all about no alienated nothing? What I'm saying? This is who's up there. Who's up there, yeah. I believe this is what, and I see what I believe this is what this real. I believe in this in this tall, giant human being. I believe in that. This is what we got. Jack and the beanstalk. And Jack climbed up on the beanstalk. And I know you're saying yes, Jack and the beanstalk. I mean, but climbed up and went up. And when he went up, all the people were tall. That was a book right there that was showing us that there's tall people above. You know what I mean? The world above us is big. Giant. Who knows? I'm just saying. I mean, yeah, you know, uh, there is tall people out there like that look like that, and they're not anyone. You got them people just saw a whole bunch of tall black people out there in the Miami Mall. But alien, come on, we're gonna see an alien. We're gonna know about it. We're just gonna follow that in a busy mall, shopping mall, right? No, it's gonna pop out in the most area. You know what I mean? Like maybe an airfield, airport, uh, anywhere a spaceship or anything to land. It's not gonna land on top of the building. Maybe even on top of the building like a helicopter. But to say there is aliens out there, like I stated, and I was one that said, no, I don't believe that there's aliens. I don't believe that there's aliens. I believe there's, maybe something, maybe some, there's some people who get help and they escape. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Just saying, maybe, maybe these were people that was just the topic that was wrong. Nah, the alien, and the whole, oh yeah, there's the aliens out there, where the alien, oh, you don't know, you don't know. We do know, and we do know they're gonna lie to us. They're gonna be like, oh, they're not coming. They're not coming. gonna tell us that? Oh, they're gonna tell us we're not coming. You're not gonna let us. But, walk on, big man, big up yourself. Walk on, yo. Walk on. Make sure you drop your link as soon as you come in. Now go ahead and follow up your every day. I'm gonna be going four people from the community. Tomorrow I'm gonna do A, home business. I did what I did for rice. I did the rice. I did the rice. I did Kirkland. I did A, and I did again. Tomorrow I'm gonna do AZ town business. I'll probably do probably get I'll put town business name out there. I will definitely put some other people. I'll definitely gonna put. I'll show you on this one. Toya. I put the Kato on there to complete my list. I mean Kato. I get to complete my list. So yeah, I hope you need it. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be doing that. You know, in the coming months where I do that with people like everybody promoting us and supporting us. I praise y'all. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you dropping that. I appreciate it. But yeah, you know, the story, we're like, oh yeah, we're doing anything to distract. We're doing anything to keep our eyes off the list, off the real list. I'm not the only one that believe Michael Jackson. I was not supposed to be on the list. I heard other people talking about, like, damn, you know, they actually put Michael Jackson. Which is to me, you know, I'm not gonna say not on it. I heard, I heard a whole bunch of, what I heard a whole bunch of Trump supporters say, "Oh, Trump just visited." When you find out he stopped the party and you kick him up. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, Stampy? If you drop your link when you came in, bro. If anybody drops you something, please. I mean, but it was saying that Trump, hey, food stamp, yeah, know you know about this tall, if I get it, I know you know about this tall theory here, too, right? You know, with I don't believe it was alien. I believe it was more than that, more than that, more than that. I believe that there was some people, you know, manipulated people that they seen over there. They were so scared of how they was, you know what I mean? That they were so scared of how they was, they just started acting like, you know, what are up? And then people, and then all that trust me, if them people see aliens, all the people are gonna get wrong with the question, and then 2 days later, and if they do see an alien, right? And people in Miami know, and 2 days later, guess what? None of them motherfuckers ain't gonna remember anything. They're gonna be shaking, you know what I mean? And they're gonna be asking, you want a water? You want a drink? They don't do that stuff. Wash all the shit out of their brain. And hey, you know, hey, so you know I'm not lying. You know y'all seen the night of that. Happy when people see the aliens the night of that. What do they do? Bring them to question in the room. What do they do? Put a pen on their eye. Flash the light. Everybody forgot where they was. What they did. Or if they did, really, I don't think they would be telling that to all of them people. I mean, would be locked in a room because you never know they might expose to something, you know, or everybody might be exposed to something that could affect human beings, especially if you're giant human beings, which is these are the tall human beings that now if you know your research, and I knew this before, you know, King Henry put on a podcast and you know, update me a little. I heard about this. This is stuff that we can drill out a demo. We should have to go way back. You know, certain stuff. Like I said, some of the stuff that we've been doing this in the past. You know what I mean? Talking about all yeah. This is maybe these are the people that you see much, but it was just dark, they were just dark people. They didn't got no white shirt on, you know, or a white, white hat, they got a hold up like body feeling like an alien. You know what I mean? So, whatever. But yeah, you believe that there's being aliens. There's no such thing as fucking being alien. There's no such thing as, you know, like all that stuff I used to is all made up. All made up. All made up. All made up. I don't believe none of that alien, that alien, alien, we under alien attack. Da 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 da. Because you know anything, it's possible. It's just to show Chinese or whatever allegedly out here, playing with her hair and doing all the other stuff. Like putting stuff in her hair, putting stuff in her hair, so we, you know, divert. Like I'm saying, what do you call it? You are delusional. You might be something in the air that makes you feel delusional. Who knows what they put in the air? They put things in the air these days. They but yeah, it's you wondering what it is. There's such thing as the alien, but not as how they claim it to be, and what they saying all this other stuff about what they don't know about what they're talking about. Even though they want you to forget about it, but it's more than that. I'm telling you, the people that they seen maybe are man-related people. You never know. That are here hiding, and we don't even know. Could be walking around us invisible right now. We don't even know. But yeah, these are the people there's the only tall, dark ass people that could teleport in front of you, believe it or not. Believe it or not. You heard about the whole spiritual, um, if you heard about the whole spiritual, what do you call it, stories with the moon, how they used to do stuff with their hands, you know, crush stones with their hands by just doing spiritual stuff. Yeah, which was in the room was a not tall individual, right? They're not tall. They're the one that had the whole spiritual. People claim that was what you know the spiritual. You won't do certain things, you will get we're in a spiritual realm, right? Spiritual world. I believe that we have crossover. I believe it's alien. I believe it's crossover at this time because the time and space of what we got is good in the heart here in the airspace. Open up to other people can invade, Earth. Right? People that like do it or not, do it or not. White ones, were yeah, before all that, tall women, look at tall that lady. You imagine walking on the mall with somebody that tall, somebody, you know what I'm saying? With somebody that tall. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's DJ. You talking about DJ, what's her name? Uh, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, she be banging the tune. I love the lady. That's DJ. Yeah, yeah, she's bad with it, yo. She's good. But the same people, like, yeah, make sure y'all go ahead and connect to each other, love up each other, promote each other. Yeah, she a good DJ for real. Go ahead and connect to each other. Anybody share me out. Let me know. Here, I'll drop the link. To the mod, you can also drop the link. Yeah, we- these people, yeah, you can manage, teleporting. You could, look up, you guys in the whole. What do you think they got? What do you think? The Gary, like, who do you think that was? Who do you think that black face, black person was character was Gary? And these people in here are trying to come on with a comment. Gary is what? I'm in front of you. You could with a comment. With a comment. You with a comment. Gary, right? It was black, right? Now, what does he do? He teleports in front of you. Snap his finger and he's in front of you, right? These are people that's making that story up and just how their own idea. That's all. You're thank you. These all that. Yeah, you're thank you. You're talking. Um, this is what people have been seeing out there. This is what people have been saying there's aliens. There's no aliens. If you see somebody that's taller than you, and dark, same person you celebrating the country, the only people that are actually tall. I mean, a lot. You go on your Instagram, and spiritual power. So we are the only one. You know what I mean? But there's more of us. I was calling it. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking there's dinosaurs. Maybe you guys were around when dinosaurs. Maybe this is what for the climate change, and maybe this is how we was with the dinosaurs. You know, dinosaurs. Everything's like, oh, animals, bushes, and as soon as the snow falls on the floor, it's gone. It's gone. He doesn't stay on the floor for like a full day long, 24 hours. It's gone. He continues. Oh, hey, ladies, of my top. Shout out to y'all. Y'all drop your link when y'all coming. You got anybody that you wanna support? Drop my homegirl Angie baby link on there, please. Yeah, and anybody from you guys, whatever. If you guys do support me, I love to support you guys. Today's the day when content creators, you can drop. Thank you for dropping. You can drop Angie's link when you get a chance, please. And everybody else, that what I mean, whatever. Gregory, whoever y'all got over there. That I don't mind. It's not there that we will do all. I appreciate it. But yeah, um, you get a spiritual part of it. No problem. I got like every 2 weeks I do my promotion. Where I promote the content creators. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? I promote the content creators who are, like, oh, that's like program still good job. Very great. Um, you once what the YouTube will tell you, and once you get up to 1,000 subs, once you get up to 1,000 subs, it starts treating you different until you get up to like 1.1 five, and they start treating you like, it's kind of fucking with your thing. Do that. Just like every other certain thing, you have to understand this how to do it. You when they start watching you and start moderating you, they moderated so like crazy. These people in here, giants, so they all different homes. They had a lot of people who walked around. I don't know if it's really small or if it's really percent of doing it, but I'm pretty sure it's whoever who could tell you about the OG, tell you about the OG. I was like, fuck, I'm like, yeah, you're right. I remember about it. Let me go ahead and the question I hear me, you have anybody like, keep that out of the living outside. Oh, and heard about this story. You heard about it. Heard about it. You heard about it. You have been, you have been, and the background of your I'm pretty sure there's a couple of that actually, a little bit. I have a couple of people with my folks, but it's not as much as like these 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 all these black white folks, black folks, come back, whatever. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. But I just think kind of goes on with it, right? Right? Yeah, you got that's what I believe that was on there. Alien things because people that trip, people don't know anything they trip. To do certain people, you know, people follow anything. Social people, and everybody, there's some type of you gotta stay here or we gotta think this or we gotta do all that. We gotta do all that. We gotta, not me. Keeping them, the whole state was back, the whole little area would be on lockdown, right? And let's get that. The whole little area would be on lockdown. You know, there would be people can't leave, can't come out of their building, right? What's the point of having you locked down for hours, tip off the scene and somebody gets shot? But there's an alien and we're trying to search for that alien, no one tips off, nothing. Everybody gets to leave with their cars. Come on. Too much stuff. I just not because getting off the top of with a real lit. Because some people got a real appreciation. It's so much different than I think we would talk about. you're high supporting. That right there, I have to turn that up. I thought that was just a little bit, a little bit weird, a little bit weird how what he thought we've been alien people. Alien, they're not gonna tell us. They're not gonna let us know. But let us know. They won't let us know. They're not trying to scare everybody. They're not trying to make people panic. They're not just gonna stop up. I mean, without a camera. But if there's such thing as alien, I don't even imagine if they're black. If they're black. And it's appearing in people disappearing. Human beings that we are here because they're lost because of time. That's just what thing. Climate change is what too often done. Climate change is what people will tell you straight up that there's something not going on with this planet. So you won't be seeing a lot of stuff. A lot of animals outside of here not supposed to be outside for a year. Because at the time attention. I just want to know that ain't no alien that I talked about. Notice my name is so-called people. Those so-called cool with me. They come, it's a random. You know, this person that you've been hanging on and doing a lot, and it's just so meaning, all this and that. Nah, tell this man, look, bro, I've been saying that he's been doing his own thing. When he's not to start working his live and start watching and start learning it. Bullshit. I am not, 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 help you with the talk. I will tell you what to do. Try to help, try to reach out to people, try to be a good dude. I try to say, lady, you have to stop doing that, whatever. Lady, stop talking about this mom, dead mom. Maybe they just had to put dead mom tragedy. Right? They turn around and call it FBI. At the same time, you're not worrying about me. You're not worried about me. You want ownership? Get me out of this. I don't care. You will never care. What about me, girl? I told you my green onion. Oh, Tyler. Oh, yeah, that, right? Sonia, you in here? You in here? The last time I showed you a small view, look how tall it is. I came, I told you, I don't need dirt. Yeah, I roll my own green the water in them, put the roots in there. Hey, what's going on, OG? Remember my green onion? What's going on, OG Brain Brain? Drop your link. I'm gonna drop your link in a bit too. Today's promotion day. If you got anybody else, remember my green onion? So look at how they look how they got. A week and a half. When did I show y'all this? A week ago, a week or something like that. Look how they got. Oh yeah, I don't just come on here to talk shit. I mean, when I said I do build my own shit, I do. I build my own rules, man. You do all that. I mean, I just need somebody to come here to support that. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about stuff. Well, everybody hides out when such man is talking about it. Everybody got something to say when, you know, Everybody's saying about what is 17-year-old Jihadi got to do? What does she do? Because she's pretty, she's young, you know what I mean? She got a like a whole lot of you know what I mean? Why do we gotta sit there and talk about tell people, oh, you can't say this about this person. Y'all the nigga that you talk to. Because a lot of y'all are fucked up. A lot of y'all might not. Come on, this kind of the reason why y'all hide and blow and being drunk and stuff is so many that we talk to. You are that to do that. You're not claiming that you're not doing shit, but I'm seeing why I'm telling you to put out people and doing these things. For no reason. I'm not pushing. You know what I mean? And you're on this plan. Plan. You don't mind that. You use it for content and clickbait. Right? Right? Turn my camera on. Such and such man, right? And y'all say nothing. And y'all say nothing. Yeah, but I don't see the two of you. Black people like that, right? They sit and they watch you for all these years and they want you to fall apart, especially when you got some people. They gotta get up and come to work. And trust me, I was once working for someone. I was once working at Cheftmgz, which is a big company, clearly. It was American. That's American clearly. I used to work for that company when I was like, wow. I call my boy right now. 17 weeks. He got me that job. You know what I mean? This is a 17, 16. Right? You got to be able to live 75 pounds. If you can't live that, you get a job. And it was a good job too, but it's just like, you know what I mean? I was young at the time. That was my thing. I was, as y'all know, I'm into cooking. Some of those jobs pay good, especially when you're Amazon, right? I'm not hating on nobody for breaking them. But when you're sitting on here hating and pushing on someone's name and calling their name to get a forward or to get some type of thing, bro, let me show you. Yeah, yeah, weird, just weird. I'm telling you, this is weird, right? Like there's some weird shit going on here, right? Where, because you've been you're my witness, and you've been saying to me too that you've been keeping it, that's all we do. You never see me telling you about nobody else from no texture. OG, I share your videos, you share my videos, you share the good content. You get people together. I mean, drop your link. I haven't seen drop your link, OG Premier. No, we got people. I was sit there and call up people there. I got people on here. Oh, I don't care if you talk about my kid. I'm not talking about you 2 years. I got people on here that do stuff. People that was my friend. You know what I mean? Talk about my kid. When they come and met my kids and do that. Never talk about their friends. Never talk about their real kids or nothing. Never did that. Because I'm better than them. You know what I mean? No. What I'm gonna do is talk about is this man and his wife. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean, add that you so-called people on here because you guys got blood on your hands too, right? You guys got blood on your hands, right? You guys got blood on your hands. If we're in a room, we're at a party, right? And you got invited to my house, and my kid, something happened, my kid is not breathing, police come, everybody's getting investigated. Everybody has to do, is gonna have some type of charge. So all y'all weirdos over there that like to brag about beat up woman and not got pictures on the floor, reading it, all that shit. That's what you guys, all you so-called women, right? So-called women that like to see women get beat up and come and brag about it. Brag about other women get beat up because low stuff can't have a man, right? I sit in front of the camera, um, have fucking thing of man, a man that you can't have. Weird ass girl on here, sit on here, talk about 17-year-old, and you're almost 40, right? Because you don't get no dick, no sex, you play with your pussy, and then you sniff it and go to the bathroom and wash your hands. That's all you could fucking do. That's all you could do. Cut this shit out. Stop doing that shit. You look weird doing that. You're too grown for that. You're too grown for that. Real talk. I'm telling you, you're too grown for that. I never go to Nate, um, uh, um, ladies of I talk and heard them talking about a little girl, a girl that's younger than them. I never hear them comparing themselves as grown ass women. This is why I watch these ladies. I never hear them comparing someone else's kid to them. Because you can't compare a kid to you on your level. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's fucking low. That's low. Real shit. That's low. If you're gonna call somebody out and say this person is that and this and that, no. All your hypocrite friends out they're doing here, making fun of 17-year-olds, talking shit, calling them fat, and they're like 6 times of this little girl. 6 times. I saw the video of Miss Heidi. I couldn't believe how big these people are, but we're making fun of fucking. I saw the video of Miss Heidi all the time. Yeah, now this lady's that big, and she's over here making fun of a 17-year-old. Come on, yo. Like, the girl is not even as big as how you gonna call someone fat and try to troll a 17-year-old and talk shit about her, but you're almost 39, 40. What is we doing? Some of y'all need to go hit the fucking treadmill like Lizzo. You know, Lizzo came in losing a whole bunch of weight. You know what I mean? Lizzo wasn't on here talking about fat lady. You know what I'm saying? Because she wanted to better herself. She's not gonna, you know what I mean? This is why a lot of girls now you see they're following her, they're doing the trend, they're hitting the treadmill. So a lot of fat girls are over, right? So why is we on here as grown ass man and woman, right? And some of us are almost 50. Some such man almost 48, but you're making fun of it. See? I got a whole life for it. Anything she wants. Anything. A teacher, a doctor, a lawyer. Anything those little girls want. But you're on here because your people was fucked up. And you know what I mean? You didn't get that much love as they did as a kid, and you're mad. You want to talk about it, throw them on it. You guys sit there and watch it, right? You guys sit there and sit there, right? How do we know PayStyle is asking that negative pays to help him pay all this bill? But you on here talking about people on someone's platform, right? Well, you have someone around you just to be your friend, so you can suck them dry. You're not even really their friend. You just have them around you. Why do you guys have friends around you? This is what you guys have in common, right? You guys be friends with people so you can borrow money from them. You know what I mean? So they can help pay y'all rent. Grow up. Learn how to be a man. Stop having these women and these men paying your bills. They want to come on the internet acting like y'all doing something. This is why y'all are in a fake friend relationship when we're talking about 17-year-old. I want to bring control me up. I'm talking about none of y'all. So weird. Just think about it, right? Me and you on here doing our thing, working, right? Well, you got people begging, for somebody, obviously, right? Somebody told Rice. Rice is making it up, right? Right? What's up? What's up, Johnny Apple? I'm just trying to figure out how, we on here talking about our friends, and then, bro, I'm not your friend. I'm not your perpetrator. I'm not your hairstyle that you tell their business to. I never asked you for no money. Never begged you nothing. Never paid my car note. None of y'all. I'm gonna keep telling y'all this. None of y'all have ever say, Chef, here Chef said, yo, I had water bill that was like almost $2,000. Home insurance, life insurance, and business insurance, right? Because you pay a fucking mortgage, you think you're on top of the world. If you're making so much money, you're in your girl wouldn't have to work. Times are getting hard now. Everybody's got to work to put in work. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? Do not bring my name up into a little fool in this argument. Because, you're going to bring somebody else into calling you up. You hate so much. You talk about my fake this, fake that, right? But you're the same one that was taking screenshots and into arguing the whole screenshot of my business, all the way to the next world. Y'all, so you got Apple OG Brain, but I don't have. You take a picture of my stuff. And you was talking to me. You was talking to me acting like we was friends, sending each other messages on Instagram. Me calling to you, talking to you while your kids was in the back when you're trying to say hi to my kids. But at the same time, you was trying to stake me. This same shit with me. These other people. Same shit. Same shit. Same shit. This is why I stayed away from you. This is why, especially when I heard you lost that baby, I'm definitely gonna stay away from you. Because you don't know to be honest with yourself. You don't know how to get your demons out your closet. You know what I mean? You just think put more demons in your closet. You know what I'm saying? A person that loses a child, should be in some therapy. A woman that had a child shouldn't have no man, no husband, no man, single man. Should have no man talking about their woman. They should have them in the best spot, therapy, or something like that. Something just make them feel good, not no material thing. Material doesn't fucking shit no more. People don't spend money on material things no more. People are not material ish like what they used to before COVID. No one's a material hoe on you. You know who the material hoes on you. You know what they is. They buy something, something new, they get a fucking new thinking, they might show you. My life doesn't work like that. I stopped doing stuff because people was calling my business, making fake phone calls, trying to make fake orders, right? Right? People that said they never seen stuff, but they're the same one. I was taking pictures of my store, trolling. Up to now, I didn't say anything about their deceased kid. Just don't get that one. You know, I mean, the lady said, Chef, I don't care if you talk about my kid, I'm going to talk about a 2-year-old. My daughter's too, your kid. I mean, so in a spiritual world, with spiritual maroon and spiritual white, they will tell you when a man dies, when a woman dies or a man dies, a baby born, right? When a baby dies, the next baby born. Anywhere in the country, anywhere in the world, right? If somebody dies, a baby born. That's how the world works. So now, when a woman dies, not even a month later, and you're making fun of her, and your baby is not even 6 months pregnant, spiritual stuff will happen. Especially when you're talking to spiritual people. It will happen. And I'm a spiritual ass motherfucker. I can just sit back and think, you know what I'm saying? I'm a Maroon. I'm from the heart of Jamaica, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm Canadian Jamaican. You ain't never hear me say I feel like Canadian. I'm Canadian Jamaican. Because I know if I wasn't doing good, Canadians love me. Right? They give me anything, open all the doors because I got a business. I'm helping build the economy. Like what my Italian friends will say. They only love you now because they're helping build the economy. But, you know what I mean? If anything happened, you're just a regular guy. Which is true. True. So now I just want to know what type of man and which such man will lose a kid and woman and stay here. Because if Artie didn't say anything about this man losing his baby, a lot of the people in the so-called chef friends watch this man talk shit a week before that already exposed him. Because I see the videos, all people send me the videos. After you sent me one video last night, I see a whole bunch of it. Damn, this man was talking about me and he lost a child. I'm not the reason why you lost your child. You know why you lost your child? Because you're too busy trying to prove something to people on the internet instead of paying attention to your family. You're busy trying to get back on. I gotta get back in my spot. I gotta get back up in. Oh, I gotta get back. I gotta let them know I'm back up in the picture. I gotta be popular again. No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. When I had my baby, I stayed off until she was 6 months. I had her maybe 2 months, 3 months. That was it. Not that I was it because I know. But spiritual things will happen to you if you're not spiritual. You guys don't know nothing about that. See? Because when there's a baby die, when a human being die, a baby born. Anybody could say that. Do the fucking science research. When you're on here talking about, oh, I'm gonna dress like your mom for Halloween. I'm gonna do this for your mom for Halloween and this and that, right? And that's the same time your baby died, sir. Because you were too busy worrying about Hardy's dead mom. She's a spiritual lady. You ever see what she wraps her head all the time? That's a spiritual maroon culture right there, sir. Spiritual people do spiritual things. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't know about that. I'm saying you wouldn't know about that. You don't study your answers. You don't know about that. You don't know about that. You don't know. Even OG Brain will tell you. Hey, you're not supposed to, a woman should let a man know, anybody know, especially the outlaw. A woman usually tells their man, oh yeah, I'm pregnant, or your family. 6 months later, they tell the whole world. And I mean, when they're, or 7 months, when you're about to give birth, you know what? That bitch I hate. That side nigga that I hate. I want to do something. And I felt some type of way that they got dumped off in the bush. And you might have that idiot on Instagram and social media that's trying to, you know what I mean? I never met. And then a lot of y'all women in the background too. So much shit. Like, there's a lot of shit. I'll sit there and talk to these people. And that's why a lot of y'all don't come around here no more. And y'all don't come around here no more. Why? Because y'all don't tell that nigga that y'all a nigga that tells certain nigga to tell me that baby that special K is dead. At least special K baby's alive. Let's stop that. Let's stop that. And I mean, yeah, I heard somebody from this community was like, sir, know who you're talking to, know who the people that you're talking to. The same people that are giving you the information, the people that are giving you the information. Before I know that you, I know you, in special case, what's going on. I know you and you and this sister that are giving on the same, at least her baby's alive. Because you're too busy to come here. You're too busy. Worrying about your own fucking life. Your own special, not a special, special, special. And you guys just come and say, you know what, y'all, we had a baby, and I would have said my condolence. My girl would have said my condolence. Oh yeah, we're not haters, we're not dumb, we're not stupid black people. We're business people. Real business people don't talk like they do. Get it straight. You know what I'm saying? Stop lying, nigga. You don't have shit. Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop trying to catch up to me. The thing that you're thinking about now, I've been thinking about that since 2014. Ask me money. See money was telling me to get my own shit. And then Snowman and Hardy King Jilla and Babe and them was telling me to get my own shit. So see money went to jail. You're kind of late on that, sir. You're kind of late on that. I mean, but I'll give you want to get a business. You want me to tell you how to write a business deal or do your pros and cons? I will. I have no problem telling you the pros and cons. It'll be your business. You know what I'm saying? But you won't see me on here on top of your business. You won't see me on here competing with your business. That's your business. You know what I'm saying? You can't even get. You wouldn't even qualify for social because your business is not even 2 years, 2 years old. You know what I'm saying? I qualify for social. That means that all the world, all the time, I qualify. You can continue to I don't know if you're playing on third game or whatever. Yo, get based on your team so you can talk about everybody else. All I'm going to talk about y'all. You want to care about him. But you guys are so fake. You get someone else to team. What's the, all the way you're going to get used to talk about him. I don't know where y'all do. Like I said, I can put up my last slide 4 months ago, right? And then I'm like, damn, when I heard they lost their kid, I was like, oh, I need to get back. I am. I am not. 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 You're fucking doctor, bro. Go check your doctor. King Hazy will tell you, maybe if you're in your be a man, you should go check them doctor. Check them fucking clinic. I would have been checking them. They would have called the police on me. You know what I mean? When's the last time you bring the baby to the doctor? What did they give her? What did they give him? I can't tell you that. You can't tell. Tato, what's going on, good family? Yeah, yeah, bro. So, yeah, man. I'm just getting off the thing here. I'm getting off the thing. Shout out to you, family, much respect. I appreciate you. Drop your link. You know what I mean? Everybody can go ahead and hang it, but you got anybody over here that you want to drop, want to promote, just put your link. You know what I mean? Tell them to come over, hear me out. You know what I mean? Whoever links you want to drop, just drop the link every like 2 minutes. I think. Drop the link. I mean, I want to drop the link right now, but now let me get back to what I was saying. Shout out to you all. Let's do it. Say this, right? I was on here, was on talking about your your situation. Sir. Have you heard my lie? It's so funny. You heard everything what Rice said. We did not hear me when I said I'm my lie. That nigga lost a baby. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna talk about it because it's not in my category. You know what I mean? But yeah. So I just want to know, like, what's your problem? I'm not, I am not your, I'm not gonna, talking about me is not gonna make, drop her link for me, drop her link for me, I don't, Beast or whoever, or OG, if you can't drop her link, I'll drop her link. No, 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 no. What I mean? What I mean? Look at that. Them niggas went and got a picture of the man. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's what people do. Yeah, that's what people do. She's not even that big. Y'all Photoshop that, making fun of the little girl at 17. And this is what people do on. This is what people. I want y'all to pay attention. I'm gonna drop the link. Oh, you want me? I'm gonna drop her link. Okay, let me drop her link right now. I'm gonna drop her link. But yeah, this is what people do. Have y'all seen? This is what my audience see. Y'all see them making fun of the 17-year-old girl, photoshopping, making, blowing up, doing that shit. This is what they do. But they got a fat ass girl over there that's way fatter than her, making fun of her, and she's almost 40. This little girl is 17. You know, the chats that I go with these other females, they don't even do that. They don't even do that. I'm trying to tell you how these people them is. I'm telling you how these people them is, yo. I'm gonna get paid over in Ghana. Give me a second. I mean, I'm telling you how these people them is. People coming here. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Food Stamp. Get rid of that nigga. Yeah, that nigga lame as fuck. Thank you, Food Stamp. We don't do that. None of that over here, bro. We're not doing that. Get out of here. As I said, you need help, right? Right? You need help. You know what I'm saying? You need help. That's what I'm telling you. This is what you guys have. This is why I don't fuck with this shit. And like, at one point I wanted to go to his channel and say, like, damn, talk to him about the whole situation and ask him about it. And I mean, just say, you know what? I fuck with you, but I kind of fucked up. What happened to you and you change your way. That was it. But this nigga want to get on his channel because he got exposed by Rice, not my fucking name. You know what I mean? I'm not going out like my nigga. Like, you know what I mean? You the biggest L, bro. The biggest L on here. You lost a child, a soul, a beautiful, precious child soul. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. I'm not the pet cemetery, sir. Can I help you? Can I help you? I'm not the pet cemetery. Leave me the fuck alone, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the pet cemetery. I cannot help you out on this one. You know what I mean? I don't revive kids. Leave me alone. Leave me the hell alone, bro. Oh, now it's wow. Real shit. Wow. Foul shit. Foul shit going on over here. Shit. Foul ass shit. And nobody's everybody just like what Hardy said. And then some of the OGs said in the background, like the nigga that's coming this, these niggas is fine. I can't believe this nigga is over there. This shit happened to these niggas. And these niggas was talking about this a week later. A week later. But nobody said, yo, come on, y'all. Y'all just lost the baby. Don't talk about King Killer. Don't talk about Chef. He hasn't said anything. Oh, shit, I said, I'm gonna kill him. I mean, none of y'all have said that shit right there. So there's a video right there. Did a video this morning. I didn't get your video this morning, Kato, but I just seen it. I'm gonna hit like that too. I mean, but yeah, yes, yeah. Ah, you know what I mean? Yeah, bro. Ah, y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it. drop homegirl's name. I mean, and I go pop man, she got real good content. Don't play with me, y'all. Y'all don't come over here and play with me. As I said, it's sad, and it's sad. Brenda. It's sad. It's sad that that stuff could happen. Why do they do that? Yeah, I know, but that's what they do. That's how childish they are. They go make fun of her. No, you know what I mean? But why you guys put her out there? I don't get. She's not even legal. But listen though, she's not even legal age, right? Legal age, but you guys are going around taking. Trust me, this is why none of these people. I want y'all to see these people. Just go ahead. Just, I know I'm not going to put the camera. Just get her together together. You know what I mean? But we put a cater up. We'll follow. You know what I mean? This lady. There you go. I dropped the link. There you go. Follow her. There you go. There you go. But yeah, you know, but one thing I gotta say I gotta say is like, you know, now people that are over here, right? That are just supporting that and doing that. It's lame. That's why y'all kind of have no excuse, find no fault of saying nothing about this and that. Because I try to ignore it. I know people have said yes, chef, keep time. But why these people I'm talking about? I thought, it was about to address my situation, what's going on. Because, I just expose it. You know what I mean? I heard the him God story before. I talked about this 7 months ago. I heard about it. They own people and that's been so-called friends that they talk about. They told Tennessee. They said Tennessee was paying baseball still. Like, you know what I'm saying? You talk about it, you know what I mean? And you guys got a girl and put her photo up, you know what I mean? Put her photo up and she's underage. Fucking pedophile. Fucking diddler and pedophile. And that's not a grown ass man in their 40s. No. Take a 17-year-old pic and put it on a thing. And put it on a thing. Or a woman. Or a woman. Because, Mac in the city, he didn't make those videos. Especially the video with me. I said, I was mad at Mac. I was surprised. You guys got problems with that, but, it's what people do. It's 40s. This girl's underage. She's 17-year-old, she's underage. And I'm sick of people just throwing her underneath the bus. These so-called black women that have no relationship, can't get a man. I guarantee she won't get a man before none of y'all can get a man, right? And y'all make fun of this girl and bash her. I never did that in my life. That I never did that. Miss Jill ain't never did that. We had a real problems with them niggas. You know what I mean? Not real problem, but we had like mediocre stuff, computer stuff that you guys are doing. We never did that. Look, people talk so much things, right? Miss Jill and Jill that. They renovated that house not once, as they said. People say, oh, Sean down there, Sean down will tell you, Sean down tell you. I know people I was talking about. I pay their bill. They pay their own bill. All you guys in the background that are hating on people. That's the reason that some of you guys are on peaceful. Helping out you guys pay bills. You understand that? You guys don't really care about him. If you really care about him, you guys would have told her back in the days what I was saying. Stop drinking. Here goes Purple King. For the next one, Nina. But Nina, she don't have no baby. She can't produce. Why is you listening to her? Why? You're way better than this girl. She's below you. No offense. She's below you. Why are you listening to her? I should be the last person your fucking man talk about. What up, Tom? I should be the last person. I was telling y'all, put that shit down from business. Say, yo, that's a blessing lifestyle you gotta have. But you said, here go the fat girl. Another fat person. For next one, Nina. Well, you're supposed to be her friend. And this is why I say, all of y'all got blood on your hands. Not only them two. That's what you guys do. When people are going through stuff, you guys let them and deal with it themselves. That show you guys are such a real friend, right? You guys want to talk about somebody else instead of comforting your friend. Comforting them, talking about something, show them some type of video that motivates, some yoga or something. Some yoga or something. Do something. That's gonna help her, but encourage her and you know, and someone said to me, you know what? Don't defend Miss Eastwood because Miss Eastwood wasn't Eastwood. It was Miss Eastwood that told Butler talk about your truth. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Any woman has their man in their house and let the next woman control their man. They're not a real woman. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you do, what you do. What I'm saying is, he, when I was encouraging her to do it, we're taking this off. Well, I was watching the live. Like, damn, all the stuff I was saying to her, I didn't mean it like that, but, you know, um, I was the only one. None of her friends, her so-called friends, women friends, they all got blood on their hand. They encourage her to do all that. They encourage her to turn on the camera. This bitch ass nigga said, oh, do. Nigga, you need to only stop turning on your camera on because your baby died. You even let your baby rest in peace before you come on here and talk about somebody else. What type of man are you? What type of man? Oh, I'm decent, I got this. You got all this stuff, but who are you gonna give it to? You know? I'm pretty sure you still got a crib in your room or somewhere in your house that you have to open the door and watch all this kid and not hear no baby cry, right? You don't feel bad about that? Where do I come in that? Where do I come in that? And then this is your problem, right? Me and you had this argument and you had your baby. I don't know if you're mad because at one point I was coming to you guys live and then I must have not shut up on you guys mad because you guys used to go live all night time. I got the same treatment. Whoa, did it and start talking underneath your breath. Huh? I mean, that's how me and your man got it because of your mom. Let me show you something, right? My girl will sit here and she'll say hi to everybody. But she's not gonna say, well, you know what? I'm gonna talk to Tom Business and Tom Business will say hi to me. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna call him out because he's only saying hi to Chef, but he's not saying hi to Miss Community. Come on, yo. Come on. Come on. Well, where do I come in? Where do any one of your friends on the internet come in? Where do any one of them come in? You have a room that was made for a baby. And I know you have that room well set up. But right, you can't tell me that. It don't hurt you. It don't crush your heart. You open the door, you see all that pretty stuff, baby stuff on there, right? That's on your fucking in the room. All them stuff that you guys want and plan. You got, you know what I mean? That you guys plan about. But you want to worry about me. You worry about me. What I'm doing. I'm fucking almost 7 years in the making, bro. You know what I mean? Entrepreneur, bro. Started on the PlayStation, bro. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here and go out I know about it. Hanging around with niggas that got no responsibilities. That put you on some dumb shit. I got no responsibilities, bro. I mean, you have people. How you gonna forget about how your baby's supposed to rest, right? You got people doing pasta stuff, doing demonic stuff. You know, you say, oh, niggas always talk about the church, but you give a nigga the key. Now you was talking about that. You told people that the next thing is pay his rent. Reminding you, no nigga that was in the clique with the dude say, nigga, I paid nobody's rent. Nobody. Sean Don never paid nobody's rent. I never paid nobody's rent. Jilla never paid nobody's rent. Damon never paid nobody's rent. Cooper never. And Coop warned me about this. Coop is like, yo, a lot of these niggas are jealous because they're seeing how that you was real about your business and you're real about your game. You know, niggas, right? Show you these niggas are fucking only do shit for YouTube, right? Nigga, where's the dog? Now you try to compare to my nigga Coop. You went and bought a dog for $5,000 and took it back. You bought a Mercedes Benz and you took it back. And you took it back just for show off for this. Do something for your family, bro. Do something for your family. As I said, you walk down the hall, you gotta open the door. You know what I mean? And I know sometimes you have vision of that baby laying in the crib. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. Let's be man to man about it. Stop being a bitch all the time. Stop coming here and stop acting like a pussy, bro. You're drinking all that, smoking all that weed, your pain ain't gonna go away. You know what I mean? Coming out here trying to claim the victim. You can't claim a victim when you're not on your panel and you give someone in the key to talk about someone. Niggas won't talk about you, bro. That's how it works. It's fucking you. You have someone in your panel, right? You have someone on your panel. You give them the key. That's how you guys in. All you guys, don't give a fuck. All you guys over there are like that. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna throw. I'm not gonna throw. I'm not trying to. I'm not gonna throw. Um, I never seen movie screen over there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I never seen movie screen enough. You know what I'm saying? Look, besides them people, you know, besides them people, Rice try to do nothing. Rice was the reason why me and King Hazy started stop talking about. You know what I mean? Then I heard that y'all was cool, my nigga AZ. I said, you know what? Hey, Jen, don't come out here. You can't be out here. Mom said, you can't be out here. Oh, you can't be on the camera. Weirdo that take pictures of people's kids. You got niggas that take pictures of 17-year-olds and niggas that will take one of this thing. That will take pictures of kids. That's why I don't put my y'all always see me. I can go anybody's platform. Oh my daughter. You know what I mean? But when it comes over here, I gotta worry about grown ass man to make sure you taking pictures of little kids, of little girls. And you see a grown ass man or a grown ass woman have a picture of a 17-year-old girl, like 17-year-old girl. Look, they show the picture. They show the picture when they don't show the picture when she lost the weight. That's how fucked up. Why my subscribers and the new people that tell me, Chef, let me know who's good and let me know who's not good because I've been seeing some stuff and I've been hearing some stuff and stuff that you guys talking about. I don't want to coming over my ears. I mean, you guys over here talking a fucking 17-year-old. And as I said, you a man. I mean, if you was a man, I would have been on your panel, talk about you, talk about the real world, such and such. I mean, it's fucked up on my condolence, and it would have been that. You could have ended that side of the new year. Maybe could have been something else like that. I'm sorry what I said about you. Yeah, maybe it's karma for me, and maybe I shouldn't have talked about your dead mom. I shouldn't have talked about I'm gonna dress like her Halloween because before you did that, nigga, that's when your baby died. Because you too busy hating on somebody. You know what I mean? God don't like ugly, he's still doing ugly. When a baby born, a life lost. When a you know what I mean? The baby dies, the next life comes. Come on. You don't know about that? You don't know about that when someone is died, you're not supposed to talk about them until you live like 6, 7 years. You don't know that I would fall back and I try to tell you all that. So we got other people seeing you here that you don't talk about. They don't have no kids. Right? They have no kids. That's why they talk and act like they don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I mean, there's more people here for Hardy, Tom Business, and Ian Rice. Rice is one of you guys' friends. Rice never talked about you guys when you talk. This is about business. Never once said, yo, what's up, you know, this is not going on. Don't care about that. Don't get up. Again, we got women around here who are looking for attention. They married. Oh, I know what he was. He was Rice got off the shot about it. How they do that. Oh, we all mad. Mad. That's a lot of people do that. All those people do that. That's a good life. They talk about it. Anybody mad at that? That's what people mad. People don't care. They don't. They don't around here. They don't. Right? As I said, I'm not a fucking pet cemetery. Move around. Go to the pet cemetery. What's up, right? Go to the pet cemetery and do 5 year blood child. Come back and prove what's not there. Fuck them up. What's going on, right? Real shit. I'm getting pissed off of it. You know what I mean? Real shit. And then you know what? And you know the people around your friends, right? And you say this in your video a lot, where you don't directly say it, but you say it in between the lines. When you say this a lot in your video, right? Um, if someone you don't really break it down like that. You can know who the demons are, right? The demon will and they get in an argument with you, they use anything to troll. They start calling you names, the troll calling you. Well, you're my friend. That means you was laughing at me when the trolls was calling me. I mean, real shit. Real shit. That nigga was not your friend, bro. That nigga calling him the same thing as a troll. You know what I mean? What's up, Hardy? You know what I'm saying? That nigga right there was not your friend, bro. The nigga called you everything that everybody calls. Couldn't go say, you know what? Couldn't be a man and said, oh, yo, you know what? My bad. My girl shouldn't have talked about. Because this man was not talking about me. This man had never said to me, oh, yeah, I'm gonna have you talk about third. I'm gonna listen. Nigga said to me, if you don't talk about that, nigga, I'm not gonna listen. We're gonna talk about stuff else. We're gonna talk about what really. And then y'all did that. If I say, yo, all right, so too nice, nice, you know, at the pet cemetery, bro. You know something? Go to the pet cemetery, go down to the pet cemetery and put the dolly down, and maybe you get some luck with my back. I'm telling you, real shit. Work. If you want to sit here and talk about all that, because what you should be really doing is saying, oh, I'm gonna squash all this stuff because I talk that stuff. And it happens. Yo, you guys, right? The same time when your baby passed away, you guys call the FBI on people, because you're trying to blame it on one man. It's hard. You think about it. Same time. What we do this, all that stuff happened at the same time. And what happened? You were bragging. You went up and down the line. I'm gonna dress like a pump, Halloween, I'm wearing face, all that. All I want to know what happened. But you want to call my name. Don't worry about me. You're trying to do what I'm doing. I get it. Oh, you guys, I see you guys. I went and bought one chain like this, and it was just, I do it for my person. You guys do stuff like that. You guys go about all this stuff, and you guys are still gonna have. I don't know. I don't know. If I lose a kid or somebody in my family member, I would not be on here trying to get in an argument with somebody else. I would not be on here trying to worry about somebody else. Or trying to beat you up in here getting drunk. Every time you get, it's like, you know this, right? I will get a blunt. I'll drink some water. But you guys, I know you guys are going through problems because this is what you need. You need this. You need this to express how you feel. You can't just put it down and be a man. Put the collar down. Be a man. Pour your heart, pour your heart up. And again, it's okay. Grown man cry sometimes. Grown man have feelings. But if you're gonna run around, you're acting like, yo, God and no. And that's why, if you're gonna worship money, if you like it seems like what you do. You know what I mean? You guys worship money. You worship money. He's a material hoe, yo. That's what you is. He's a material hoe. I don't worship money or vanity. You know what I mean? I don't do all that. Money comes and money goes. But I still fucking remain. When you're doing that stuff like that, when you're doing stuff like that, worshiping money and you don't even care about your kids. You don't. I couldn't believe it. It was like, oh shit, you know what I said to me? And that was not hard. I mean, someone said to me, and it was not fun either, you know what I mean? And I said, there's people watching, and there's this stuff I already talked about. And just watch in the background and send me a video. You gotta come out and tell these people like that. That's what's up. You never did that. You gotta do all that. I gotta be me because you want something like that. I'm not gonna do that to you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna give you some. Can't do all that. Can't do all that. All these kids, and these kids can't even say nothing. They can't even talk. They can't even laugh. They can't even run a joke. They can't run around. We got all this thing out. You know? All about the alcohol on the weed. When it comes to our lives, the kids don't matter. You know what I mean? I don't do the life that we do. I do family stuff with the kids, with my girl. You know what I mean? Things don't run me. Me run things. Things don't run me. Me run things. You know what I'm saying? I do all that. So I'm just saying to y'all, you need to stop that. You need to stop all that. You can't come on here calling somebody attractive. You got somebody unspoken. smoking. I repeat, smoking wax and live camera in your life, sir. How you going? Are you a hypocrite? You're such a hypocrite. You're such a hypocrite, bro. You're such a hypocrite, bro. You're such a hypocrite. You said, oh, people are calling your name. You give a man a key. The man was talking to him. You didn't say, yo, I'm talking about him because he's not talking about me. But that's what you want. That's what you want. Instead you go deal with your problems like a real man. Any real man, any real woman will get off the internet when they have a dead baby and go deal with it. They wouldn't be on here trying to get attention, trying to call people's names. And I mean, that's the biggest L in 2023. If you lost the baby, not because she was wishing death on people's kids, wishing death on people's mom, woman, just like this. 22-year-old PMG. You know what I'm saying? She's fine right now. She's good. She's healthy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I ain't still gonna wish nothing on none of y'all kids. And that's what y'all do. But I don't like something y'all still doing something. You wanna call my name and some shit. I don't know. And I am worried about you, won't even thinking about you, bro. You're a weirdo. You're the failure for a man. You know what I'm saying? You're not a sub pussy. I'm fans only. You know what I mean? And your girl promotes it. And then you got a dead. Two biggest stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's how Raja is not introduced to you out there. That was selling pussy with that. You know what I'm saying? When you promote a little girl, you promote a girl that's selling pussy on the internet. You're a dad and a mom that promotes that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Never seen nothing like that. Never seen nothing like that. What you want to talk about me? Bro, right? You know what I'm saying? Human science, my stuff. You know what I mean? Anybody second job right taken away, you know what I mean? You don't need to be on the block. As I said, me and myself talk about like it's so easy to make money now. You don't have to hustle it. It's true. But I'm saying stop. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm telling you, yo. Yo, listen. I'm telling y'all, listen. I'm telling y'all, yo. I don't do that. I don't do that. I nobody can say that of saying, oh, you know what I'm talking about. These people was talking about right after what happened to this tomorrow. This is very troubling. And I know here, I guarantee you still get paid for that stuff. You still get hospital, you still get money for that. That was me. I would even come out of that house. I was my daughter, I was still be in the room. You couldn't get me out of that room. I'll be in the room because that's how much I cherish my kids. I cherish my kids. People on here don't cherish their kids. They talk about a fucking underage girl. They put her picture up, and you guys support that. You know what I mean? I see a whole bunch. I see a video. I see a nigga say, and the nigga said, "Oh, I left her girl." How is a whole bunch of grown men supposed to get pussy when they're talking about picking up girls? No wonder you guys get no. No wonder you guys. You know what I'm saying? And if I was, if you were a single man and you see a woman bragging about a woman getting beat up and she's laughing all the time, why would you want to hang out with her? You know what I'm saying? Look up. It's embarrassing. I don't like that. I see those videos. I'm like, damn, these people was in the trap. And this nigga was doing that and didn't tell them people. But these are the same people that was coming to tell them, oh, it's not like that. I was there. And this baby died, and you were talking to her about him too. You still don't even know about it. I don't know about it. I don't know about it. I don't know about it. And I'm like, wow, you have the nerve. You gotta be a real low ass, low. This is what's going on, family. Shout out to Miss Michelle. Go ahead and um drop your link. If you don't drop your link, I'm gonna drop your link. I know you drop your link. Go ahead and follow her channel, please. Go ahead and tell us to follow her. Y'all be mad. What y'all be mad about? Y'all be mad because what? When you was on every day talking about someone's dead mom and how you gonna kill them and how you gonna kill their daughter and beat up their daughter and all that. You was on every day, right? As I said, know what you guys are talking about. Know what you guys, majority of you guys on that panel, beat up. That's one thing I said. I can't beat up a woman, watch her bleed and do it like that and lay down with her. It's a no-go. I mean, ever. Any woman ever try to get me, do something to them and call the police on me. Guess what? I don't get a fuck how they look. You know that, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going back with them. You're not putting me through that. I mean, you're not doing it. Like, real talk. You're not doing it. Real shit. You're not. Ran on here and I will brag about beating up females. Oh, not people. Putting up the floor. That's how you look. Listen. You know what I mean? Look, straight up. You're bragging about beating up a woman. That's how you look. Stop saying you're Christian. Stop saying you go to church. 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 If you don't go to church, real Christians know. Ask Christian people, they'll know. You don't do that. You lose a baby, you go to the Pope, you go somewhere, you go yeah, make sure you get Tom business. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They should be stopped. They should take a break. You gotta, and that's not. I'm not. Trust me. I'm not saying they should stop. But if you're gonna choose, you choose the camera over your fucking loved one, over your family. That means that baby was just a baby. That was just a baby that you just want to have. The way you guys are acting, you guys didn't care. The baby was an accident. If the baby was an accident, if the baby wasn't an accident, you'd be like, fuck. You know what I mean? Such and such. You know what I mean? It's fucked up. You know what I mean? And da. You guys would have had a communication with King Hazy. You know what I mean? And King Hazy would have told y'all it's not your fault. Go check the fucking doctor. Go check the hospital. Because sometimes it's your fault. It's not your fault. You know what I mean? You can't just take a fucking bunch of money from them and take a letter from them and take and say, you know what? This happened to your baby. They try to make it like it's your fault. Because it's not your fault. I mean, get out of here. 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 Well, you're the big girl, right? You was girl, right? That was your girl, right? That was your girl. Man, get out of here. That makes no sense. When you're gonna sit here, you gotta be a devil. You gotta be a devil. You gotta be a devil, bro. You gotta be a devil. To come on here, your baby not even rest a week later and you're talk, what the video I seen today talking about niggas was like, damn, this nigga had a dead baby and he's talking about you. The first thing he did when he he's talking about you and Kinjula, chef. I'm like, damn you, and that's because he see me and Thing and Hardy's clean. And and that's the only reason why he's talking about me, because he see me share Hardy's live out. You don't see me talking about Mackin when he's sharing live out. You talking about me and Kinjula, right? Because that's not his fault. You know what I mean? But you a low self-esteem ass nigga. Now buy you are like you like a fat bitch. You buy clothes just to look good. You know what I'm saying?
Once again, that's something you have to
Let's say nigga, go down to the pet cemetery. Go down to the pet cemetery. Go down to the pet cemetery. Draw a line, nigga. You buy a black child.
right. And then how people, a Leo will not fuck you. No, I'm just saying, a Leo will fuck you.
Right? Didn't do anything. This was not because Rice was not giving her attention like all of these men was giving her. Just like when she got mad at Hardy, because Hardy was not giving her attention no more. Come on, y'all. Or you gonna try to get Miss Hardy's man more attention than her? You know what I mean? That's your problem. That's a problem if you wanted Rice over there. That's okay. You see the thing in chat, right? When there's not much niggas in the chat, there's big groups still here. And anybody else, you can hey, look at me, whatever. You're a grown ass woman. You know what I mean? You're a black woman. You're the same. Act like
Me and this shit,
act like
I'm not gonna go back to the
act
money.
like
You've been telling me that.
act like oh because they want to run on the road when you're not we don't peaceful. You're not paying
They're not wasting my breath.
peaceful. You're not paying my bill. You know what I'm saying? You're paying Purple Tea's bills and you're paying PayPal's bills. That's what you're telling people. That's what you're telling the people around here. I'm not doing none of that. Okay? Real shit. Real shit. You know what I mean? And I know Ruth. I would have given
Come on.
right, she heard me said in my stream a week ago, like, damn,
Yeah, I'm going back to my baby.
y'all heard me said in my life. Right? If you heard me said, I would. If you heard me said, I would have told you. Get off get off the fucking. That's all you gotta do is get off the fucking. Oh, no problem, Miss B. No problem, Miss B.
I put your
Yeah, I mean, you get you
um
yeah, yeah,
I kind of I want
yeah, but I'm saying to y'all, that's not cool, yo. Not cool. I'm not with that. I'm not gonna promote that. Don't tell me about a next man talking about such women talking about talking about yeah, yeah, I'll be here, bro. I'll be here. And I mean talking about a kid, talking about, a 17-year-old. I don't do that. I don't go to no panel. I don't go to no panel and hear no woman talking about because you know what? They look at them as kids. These grown ass women that I go to their panel, they don't talk about kids. They talk about kids. You know what I'm saying? They talk about the woman who they got problems. No.
leave me out of this, you guys.
When you got
Leave me out. I don't want to roast you. I don't want to hurt your feelings.
no,
Leave
listen,
me out of it, please. I want
a lot of you girls
peace.
a lot of you girls are in,
Peace.
a
I
lot
don't
of
want
you
to
girls
cry.
a lot of you girls in the background are mixed up. You guys are mixed up, right? Because you guys send message, tell people to tell me that this nigga was fucking on Special K and how her and Nina had the baby at the same time. And Nina thought Special K kid was easy. The same people that are running behind and do. Well, how did I know this? How did I know? Where the fuck is Special K? Where is she? How did I know? How did I know that y'all have to be at the same time and this people is thinking that you're her last baby? People that you have around you, man. You know who you told this. You know who's spreading this rumor. I'm gonna expose that bitch too. Straight up. Real talk. Because she thinks I'm calling her name or I mean, if the person needs to call in your name, if the person needs to call in, that's like me coming and saying, "Oh, hi, hi," or "Hey, such and such," saying this about, and I run and go, "Hi," and I go hang out with the person I hear. That's all fake as fuck. That is fake as fuck. That is that is fake. But I need special K babies for the back. Hold it. Come on. I need her babies for the back. You guys do busy hating. You're a weirdo. You. That's not all you guys do. That's not all you guys do. You guys do stupid anything. With anything. You guys share each other. You know what I mean? That's why I don't know why people, oh, they share each other. Dumbass. They swing. They're fucking swingers. They share each other. They share each other. They share each other. That's why they're mad because they're mad because they're mad because they thought, they're mad because the party didn't want them. They didn't want to share them. That's why they're mad because they're mad because they're fucking Israel. Your so-called best friend, right? It's not a big Israel. Don't call my name. You don't know what I know. And these are facts. I'm not just talking gibberish. This is facts. You know for a fact that somebody did tell me this week. That, you know what I mean? For sure, I gave you this, right? I will appreciate that.
What's your some business?
But you want to come up, right?
Party?
You alone.
What's the
I don't know. Having a picture of your daughter on the sideline. You don't see how you have your picture of your daughter on the sideline. Oh no. You guys were all a minor. You have grown ass man taking a minor kid off their Instagram and posting it as a fucking avatar. Tell me if that is psycho and messed up. Tell me if that's a psycho. If oh, she thought it was weird. Everybody else thought it was weird. All these people on YouTube think it's weird. I'm the same people think it's
I just wanted to say hi.
weird. You guys make everything about, make the kids have fun. Make them run around. You know what I mean? If I lost a kid, I was so close to mine, you know what I mean, whatever. I'll have the kids run around. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Have the kids run around. Have the kids run around. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's like tell the truth, bro. That's your problem. You don't know to tell the truth. You don't know how to be a man. My nigga Rice never, and I swear to God on my grandma, the man never ever talk about y'all.
What's up with it, y'all?
The man ain't never said, man said to me, Chef, I fuck with them even though they let people block me. It's not right, but I still fuck with them. That's my nigga. You know what I mean? But then what do? Same thing like, let's go me and you follow Eastwood. Let's be honest, same thing with you and Hardy, right? Miss Eastwood got at us because I wasn't coming to her shit. Because you guys were on late. You know what I mean? And then she got mad at Hardy because it's the same shit. She started all the drama. You didn't start all this shit. Just like
Yeah, for real. She been picking ever since I checked E Wood the very first time when we fixed our shit the very first time. She been picking. That's why she
yeah.
always gotta say, Rice ain't never did nothing to me. Rice ain't never did nothing. No, I ain't did nothing to you. I ain't did nothing to you. And let me tell you something, Nina. Your name ringing in the YouTube streets, but you don't know because
It's not the first time I heard though, right?
You do the most. You do the most.
It's true. I've heard from today, right? The person who sent me the video about them that Rice ain't lying. I heard this story before that there's more niggas have Miss Eastwood pussy pic than a fucking dick pic. That's what's going on in the streets, and you can't. And these women and some of y'all women are saying this, but y'all be talking to these people. Y'all be sending these messages to other these dudes that y'all talk to. But I'm saying these are the people you talk to. So you can't be mad at Rice. I said the same thing.
How many times?
Argued for him, God.
How many times? How many times had Hardy cussed me out, talk crazy to me because I'm friends with him?
And they was dissing you. They disrespecting you. That's why he was mad. Hardy was just saying that, yo, these people disrespecting you, Rice, for no reason, and you're not talking about it. Talk about it. That's why he was getting mad. Hardy's not gonna get mad at you because you're talking to them. It's never that. It's because they were disrespecting him and he was watching it. And you know what I mean? It's just like if I'm like, that's why my thing was like, you know what? Let me watch these people more. You know what? When I seen the video, I'm like, damn. I'm like, damn. So hold on. I'm like, damn, right? They was talking about me and Kingilla a week after their baby died, but I didn't even know about this. And I'm finding out about a month later. But you're talking about people because why is you mad, bro? You got a low self-esteem. I don't know what your problem is, but you get mad. You just start doing random weird stuff.
All I heard, I went in there and I was just about to speak, but then I stopped because Pay Styles on there. He always block anything I say.
Yeah.
So I said, I'm just gonna listen. And then I heard her go off and talk about she know where I'm at and all that empty threatening that you making about knowing where I'm at. You probably do. Trip your homeboy. I'm pretty sure he done gave a whole bunch of y'all my address.
Yes, that's all they do. That's why my girl told me one time. I told my girl, don't you fucking dare order nothing from Purple Keys. So that's why people stop supporting Purple Keys. A lot of girls tell me that they're not.
Well, maybe Purple Keys,
a lot of women
don't order something from them.
Don't order something.
Keys,
because that's a bad
thing. Keys ain't did nothing but take up for.
Yeah.
You dig where I'm coming from?
Yeah, but but I'm just saying, like, I know them people would give up if my girl, like, I'm happy people stop my girl from doing that because it would have been happened and it would have been it would have happened. I know it would have happened.
Like I can't make amends with people. Like me and can't sit down at the table and come to a conclusion. Me and Hardy, you should have been in the stream, dog. You and Hardy would probably be cool right now because we just had a heart to heart.
That's what I'm saying. We need to start doing that.
And we left it alone. Now, is me and Hardy gonna argue again? Yeah. Is he gonna talk about me? That's Jay Hardy. He hot side on everybody. He talk about everybody. If you're not used to that by now, then you might as well go on somewhere. You too soft.
Go move around. Thank you, Rice. Well said, bro.
You too soft to be around now.
I'm the nigga that tell niggas to turn your camera, nigga, get the fuck up out of your seat. Get on this shit and start, in the comment section talking to me.
I'm not Hardy, so I'm not finna try to be Hardy. So my streams don't go like a Jay Hardy stream, but don't mean I ain't gonna be there. And so I heard that, I'm in, and I wasn't even in Hardy stream no more, but I went back to Hardy stream after I got dog walked just for going over in Hardy stream and speaking. Right. I didn't know that he was on first. I didn't know Hardy tried to go up on the panel or nothing. I didn't know none of this. You did? Right. All I did was speak. Oh, he been talking about you for a long and then Nina, she ran home out. Now he just said that wouldn't have been nothing. All right, I get at you on the under. Between me and you, I really don't get into it with no women on here. I don't like that. That's not my flavor. But Nina, your mouth runs so much. And you can't whoop my girl. So you can throw that bullshit out the window. Regardless if she bigger than you or not or none of that. My girl got them hands. You ain't, and she don't do all that talking. You can't whoop my girl. I'm gonna tell you that now. By the way that fight went, I'm gonna tell you that now.
Right.
We don't. When we fight, we go to jail. That's why we rarely fight. When we fight,
Miss Murray was whipping her ass. That's why Eastwood had to help her up. Eastwood's bragging that his girl's getting beat up, and then he jumped and tried beating up his girl because he know that Miss Eastwood came. That Miss Eastwood would have been crying. And he would have got no pussy for a month. So he had to jump in and save his girl, my nigga. Which is just sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad.
If you can't take Hardy talking about you and being kind of rough around the edges, stay from around him. Because that's him. And he don't mean no harm. He's a damn fool. He like that crazy. He like to make people laugh. He like to crack jokes.
When I hear a man bragging about beating up a woman, and that's why I know for a fact that they lost the fight. Anybody that wins the fight ain't gonna be talking about that. Oh, I beat up your girl was bleeding on the floor. Why do you say the nigga was bleeding? Why do you say I had you on the floor? I stomped on you when you was on the floor.
We talked about that, and that was that. He gave me some satisfying questions. I left it alone. It was on the live stream. I don't do nothing behind nobody's back.
Majority of them niggas over there, right? Beat women, right? Beat women till they see blood.
That why
Some of them women out there, them big fat ass.
Yeah, but Chef, that's why when E tried to call me on the messenger when I was going off.
Yeah.
That's why I ain't answer no phone. I don't do nothing behind no. You got something to say to panel low.
You don't, right? You don't. You don't. You ain't never say, yo, what's going on between y'all?
I don't took up the time. I don't took up to you motherfuckers, man.
You say to me, I wish y'all could squash this shit, Chef. That's what you said. You always sticking up for that nigga. You always sticking up for that nigga, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is how I feel, right? Oh, my heart felt sometime when I was looking up for certain niggas. You see what I'm saying? Real shit, my nigga. That's why
you got me fucked up. I ain't gonna be looking out for you and you back here dog walking a nigga behind a nigga back. Or in the stream just talking reckless about a nigga. You should have called me when your girl was going off. Either if you were gonna do it the correct way. You should have called me when I spoke in Hardy stream.
You called me when you're talking about his dead mom.
Well, like I say, all that, but you should have called me right then when you figured if you felt like we had a problem. Say, man, what's going on? I'm just trying to figure out. And I'd have told you from the get go. Y'all doing it, must be doing it for clout. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. Y'all ain't had nothing to do with nothing we've been talking about. Ain't nobody mentioned y'all. Kind of like wasted. Hate to be like that. I know you not wasted, not putting you on that level, but it's kind of like wasted how y'all just come out of woodwork with this shit and make up a reason to be mad. But hey, you've been doing this shit for years. You've been trying to be mad for years. Remember, I told you, don't lie, nigga.
What killed me, right, is like you wasn't there because I didn't see you in that comment. But it was funny, bro, how this nigga, when before Hardy said that, like 4 days after when Hardy talked about the baby situation, the baby died, the nigga was talking about me and Kinjilla because me and Kinjilla me and Kinjilla this and I'm like, damn, why would you do that? Why would you just chill yourself, go take a vacation? You know what I mean? Chill in your daughter's the dead baby room and just relax and just try to go and try to get some healing. And this can't heal you. The internet can't heal you, bro. You can't.
Well, I would say let me make it because I ain't never mentioned none of that stuff. Cause I don't know none of that. Nobody don't talk to me about stuff like that. They know I don't like that kind of stuff. So when they talking, that's them talking about that. But like I say, my whole problem was I'm sitting up here defending the nigga that's just gonna dog walk me because I spoke to somebody else and I be chilling with somebody else. Well, you can't get mad because we could chill. Hey, homie, fall on in. I took my licks. If y'all want to come in here and fall on in and kick it, and then we all support each other, just say so. But this ain't the way to do it.
But my thing, all right? People say, oh, you're using my name for whatever. I don't see you. You know, when you turn on your stuff, like I said, when I turn my pen, I didn't get straight to it. When you turn on your stuff, I don't see you giving someone the key and said, hey, you know what, or you know what, bro, when King Hazy had the thing and we did the thing, I said, anybody, you become a member, you could do your own thing on here. We don't do none of that.
Me and Hazy can get the key from the get-go.
Okay.
We members.
Yeah.
All I gotta do is say, Chef, let me have the key.
Yeah.
Chef done already said, Rice, you want these keys? What I tell you? They're too much of a burden.
You know, Rice knows. Rice have told me, no, Chef, I'll wait till you're ready. I'm gonna do a cooking stream with you, and I'm gonna do that with Rice. That's what Rice never wanted to do that by himself. I'm like, damn, Rice ain't gonna. Rice, I appreciate that. I'm like, well, me and Rice are gonna do it together, and I still remember that. I still got you, Rice. I still got you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
I just
people don't see the good stuff, bro. They don't see the good stuff, right? As I said, this man, as such man, we all know who this man is. If you would have been like, dude, like, fuck, you know what? Just like everybody else, you know, I wasn't getting along with Hardy when my grandma died. Well, guess what? The nigga said, yo, your grandma died, my condolences, and that was it. You never said, your grandma died, my condolences. Well, fuck your mom, and da-da-da-da, the bitch should have died, and you know what I mean? Can't do that, bro. Even when we're going through that, snowman, everybody, we all went through that. We all step aside and put certain things aside. What you guys are trying to do is fake feelings and fake to be happy and fake to be rich. Rich people don't work. They don't work. And Rice ain't never said he owned. Y'all keep saying this. Rice told you guys this, right? The people have left me the place because they gone on vacation. They pay me to watch it. They beg me to do it. When did you hear Rice that that place was his?
I never said that was my
When did
place.
they say that?
So why y'all
That's a lot of you guys did. That's why I said
that's where I
who
work.
that trolls is, yo.
And she pays me to live. And she pays me to live there. No, she just got 3 of those. She has 3 of them. She wants somebody to live on her property.
How do Kita? Already family.
She started talking about selling the property. I went to do something else. It's not no sweat off my back. Yes, that was I could have lived in the whole. She was mad at me because I didn't want to live there. I got my own spot. I'm comfortable. I don't feel like moving stuff. And I pay my way. That's one thing you learn as a man. You pay your way. Yeah, I could be living there for free.
Right. All them people over there, my nigga, they mad. They talk about people's job. All them people try to get fired. Them same people that try to get people fired is them same niggas that turn around and beg Eastwood to help them with their bills, help them pay their rent. You know, we already know. We already heard Paystall's business. We had that one nigga trying to help him pay his rent and his bills. But y'all supposed to be friends. You ain't never hear Rice said, "Oh, you know, trust me, y'all talk shit, right?" Who's a real crackhead when you're going around begging someone to help you pay when your rent's $15 a month? Who's a real?
Tell you what, somebody on here tell me if you ever sent me any money.
Right.
Only person on here that ever did anything and all that was voluntary was a white woman, a 60-year-old white woman, nigga.
Right.
So you can tell all the lies you want. Hey man, what you say is what you say. Two pair of lips to tell you anything. I'm not even finna contest it. Whatever you feel, that what happened. But I could teach you, and I got a charge. I'm not on the screen. I'm not on the screen begging to go eat nobody.
Right. Yeah, you are what you eat though, a pussy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So you already know.
I'm not begging. I'm not doing that. And I think it's probably some cash flow involved with that too. So they know you got it.
And you know, there's such and such women around here.
How many niggas sending that girl money? She's a very pretty girl.
I know y'all women, and y'all know who I'm talking about. Y'all in the background.
It's a lot. We ain't gonna say no name. I mean, we ain't gonna say no name, but it was a few of you niggas that got girls mad at each other behind their girl, man. And we saw it. It was on Let's Chef Live. I mean, come on, man. It was a whole live stream. She was even up here.
Niggas down here doing too much.
Come on, man. This ain't nothing that's behind the background. All this happened right here in our face in 3D. So that's not fair to just make up anything. You can even go look at my videos. I'm glad y'all pushing that law. Maybe a whole bunch of people go look at my videos. It'll show you exactly what it is.
And making it up, right? So all people do on here make up shit, my nigga. I don't know why people do that.
I can't help. I'm good with my hands, and I can do a whole bunch of stuff. That's just what I do. That's who I am.
That's what makes people feel better, making up lies and telling lies. As I said, you hear all these women. I don't know where somebody woman that they hang around, but women on here, especially come over here, real women. I'm pretty sure Keto family or daughter, none of them will be on here if they lost a child. And you hear all the women say over here. And and the man, they would never be on here like this, argue with nobody, trying to beef with people on the internet when they lost the child. And call them.
Don't call me after the fact. I'm pissed off because you ain't called me to tell me what the fuck I done did, and we supposed to be cool like that.
Right.
I'm the one taking up for your motherfucking ass.
Right. Nobody else over here is picking up for you, but right.
And see, this is why I always stayed in tune with everybody, because all I did was take up for every goddamn body. Right. And that's why don't nobody like me, and Hardy said that because you got too many motherfucking friends.
Right.
He told me that a long time ago. You can't be doing that, right? He was right. As much as I hate to say it, and I felt like I didn't have to pick sides, y'all gonna make a motherfucker, man.
They pick sides. They pick sides when you go around making a video of somebody that don't have no knowledge of talking about you. You picking side, and I don't care who you with. You picking side. It was when you coming up here.
Like that, I'd appreciated a phone call from the get go.
I don't care what nobody said.
I can take shots, and the thing is, I can take shots like that off and go off of what I've seen, but you ain't never seen me do none of this, partner. And on top of that, I don't have no whole bunch of people know about business. I got family and friends just around me that I trust, that I get to talk to and vent to. If I got family, we're that way to stay in the family. They can actually help it because they can go to the family member or something. They can get a healthy result. Because we both might be stupid. And if you ain't got that, I mean, that's probably why you be on here with your business all out in the open. I mean, it probably like that. A lot of the things people do on here, man, believe it. That's how they in real life.
Yeah,
Your acting career just goes so far, my nigga.
Yeah.
You get beside yourself.
Yeah, you ain't lying. You see how a lot of people do some backstabbing stuff like that. They do it in real life. You know? They do it in real life.
Y'all on here, me, that's man, and that's even fucked up. Because I was like, man, you know, that's why I give Nachi problems. Nachi not trying to be in none of it. She don't have the time. She don't give a damn. That's on the level I'm in too. It don't make me go off. Y'all don't see Nachi explode a couple. Y'all don't see Nachi explode a couple times too. Shit hurt you for motherfucking feeling. Don't make me go off. Don't do me no any kind of way because I ain't done you nothing. But take up for you.
Don't say.
How you doing, Keto? My bad for not speaking.
Don't say, "Oh, you're my friend," and then after you have these people I'm talking about me, and don't say nothing.
No, they've been talking about a player behind their back. It ain't no secret. I mean, look who I'm dealing with.
Yeah. That
She might just be at commenting on a subject, but I don't think she don't really be trying to be in it. She kind of like me, Keita. I'm just gonna vouch for Nachi because I've been knowing her just a little while. She always been true to me. Now I don't know. You might have heard something else or something else. I would suggest you just talk that out because I would love for you and Nachi to be on a pound together because y'all are great minds and y'all do really think just alike. Y'all from around the same place.
right.
I would love that.
As I said, all I wanted, bro. As I said, clearly you don't watch my life. Why people only see the bad stuff you say, don't see the good stuff you say? What happened to when I said, "Yo, I was gonna come into your shit talk and say condolence"? I wasn't gonna continue with you. But it's true what Hardy said. Y'all need to squash it, say sorry to the man, and that's it. Because my nigga, if God, you ever DMX said, "God give me a sign," you get a sign, right?
Yeah.
Coming into the 2024, and something tragedy happened to you, which I'm not throwing dirt on, and I'm not saying, "Oh yeah, good it happened to you." I'm not. Let's clarify that. You know what I mean? But if you're not gonna acknowledge it, why should we acknowledge it and talk good about it? If you're just gonna rub it underneath the rug and ignore, how could you ignore something? How could you ignore a child that you had? That you're a woman, open up her legs, carry for 9 months, sit there, you know what I mean, have all that pain for hours and don't care about it. But you want to talk about, you know what I mean? So she needs to get off the camera, my nigga. She needs to go see a therapy or a specialist. Or get her some type of because she's still going through trauma.
I don't want to be on here funky, man.
You gotta get her help. Get her help.
I don't want to be on here funky. I got enough outside, man. Like literally, I can walk outside. I'm at home, man. I could literally walk outside and it be something.
Get that woman some help. Get that woman some real.
It might be something I might have said or something I ain't did. That's why I ain't got a Facebook because Facebook kept it going when we got older. And I got tired of it. And they still
do it. You guys scared to go out in the YouTube world because if you guys are scared to go out in the YouTube world, right? Why Town Business Cheetah and Hardy ain't scared to reach out in the YouTube world? You know why you guys are? Because the shit that you guys keep up, other people ain't gonna keep up with it. It's only the playroom people that will watch you guys beat up women, and then you got one big ass nasty ass girl that will watch, and next girl get beat up and laugh about it, and then go make fun of a 17-year-old. We gotta cut that out. We as black people have grown melanated people gotta cut that out. We gotta stop doing that. We gotta say when that stuff is going on, we gotta say, you know what, that's not right. Leave that alone. Don't bring that up. You shouldn't be doing that for your age. You're too grown for that. We need to talk to our friends and say that to our friends. If you're really your friend, like if Rice could say to me, like, you don't need to talk about that. And I could listen to him, that's really my friend. Because he could give me he could analyze me.
Yeah.
You know what? Chef, here's a video that goes to your story. Or Keita could send me a video that goes to your story. Chef, talk about it. You know what I mean? I could analyze it. I could dig with it. But when you're going around just feeding me shit about one person, which they don't. You know, so when we come on this shit, I talk about the shit, I address it. I don't. Because I don't want nobody to think I'm only fucking with you because you're arguing with somebody at this time. No, it's not like that. So I'm not gonna talk about. We don't talk about it. And Rice I've doing such a good job. I've make this panel not talk about you, bro. But your woman felt that it was okay to go disrespect the man. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. And you ain't even tell her you ain't even ask her no questions like what right here. You was like, yeah, you just joined in, like, oh yeah, they been talking about that nigga for years, man. I was like, hold on, wait a minute, homie. That was years ago. And that's cool. We all talked about each other. We done made threats. We've done been the baddest motherfuckers on earth, and ain't nobody hurt.
Yeah, they did that.
Everybody got off the natural causes. Y'all cut it out.
So many things. That's why I said I don't show them certain stuff, and I don't show me stuff. You know, you think because you pay under the mortgage, you got responsibility, bro. As I said, you got an empty room that you gotta explain to God why you got an empty room and what you did. And you don't even do it. And if you're a girl, you gonna check a nigga? You gotta check the hospital. You should be checking the hospital, checking these nurses, see what they did to your baby, if they did something to your baby or too much of the medicine, and that's why something happened to her. Because it was fine. I think it was fine in my care. It was fine in my care. So I know at this point I'm suing the doctor. Because if I bring the doctor,
just cut it out. Just cut it out.
Yeah,
I mean, you don't tell what you're saying, what you're saying.
Right,
but
right.
Making up shit, just making up shit about me.
Yeah, cut it out.
Come on, man, miss me with that.
About me. Right, that's why I stopped talking to them because they kept making these stories up, when everybody watched me. That's what Damon said. Nigga, we watched you and your girl did that shit from scratch. Anybody that's sitting there hyping with them niggas cheerleading, Coop said the same thing too. Them niggas wasn't with y'all from the day one when y'all said y'all was doing this shit. Because everybody on their mama seen y'all say y'all was going to get your shit and got y'all shit. So the niggas that are campaigning with them niggas and then saying that whatever, you know what I mean? Them the niggas never believe and them the niggas ain't going to have shit and still ain't going to got shit to this day. You know what I'm saying? Niggas trying to do my shoes, trying to do whatever. You should be happy that that I can encourage you to get yourself a business. You should be, why you hate? Why hate when you can say, you know what, my nigga, sorry, Chef, you motivate me. But no, I'm going to get a business too. Because that's how you did it first. Where you sit in the back going, hey, you don't see me dragging your deceased baby across here because I don't do that here. You know what I mean? But what you do? Instead of you go, y'all should be with each other. Y'all should be trying to do for each other. You're on here trying to take out your pain on us. You know what I mean? We can't feel you guys' pain. You know what I'm saying? We're not the one with the newborn baby stuff in the room looking at it and have no baby to give. So you guys gotta take that and say, you know what? Fuck, we're doing it all wrong. We need to stop what we're doing right now and wake up and smell the fucking coffee. Because what you're doing is totally wrong. We cannot do when I never seen no black person, I never seen a black woman and a black couple do this until only from the playroom. You will get somebody that will lose a baby and come on and talk about a baby. Talk about somebody and ignore. That means you don't give a fuck about your baby. If you want to come on here and make your problem about rice for no reason, because rice is not a problem. My girl said, you know what the problem, babe? Is that they seen him over there doing this thing after they tried to black him in the chat and wasn't acknowledging him. Now that he's got his visa up and he's got off his shadow ban, amen. It's true. That's why you guys is mad. There's no problem. That's why you guys are mad. My girl's right. That's why you guys are mad. Because you guys because you're trying to figure out how it works and trying to figure out how, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but just don't, like I said, man, I got feelings and I ain't afraid to say when you hurt my feelings, sometimes I lash out. Shit, you hurt my mother. Been hurting my feelings for years. I just was kicking that shit. I'm like a duck. Water just rolled down my back. That's bullshit.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
not
bullshit.
finna lay that shit.
Lies,
It been
all
going
lies.
on.
The lies, the lies
It
that
been
you're
going
telling,
on. Nah,
they go away.
let me tell you how I feel in some streams. When people around they people, right? When people around they people, they uh they act kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? And so you don't feel comfortable. You wonder if you're gonna be the target, if you're gonna be the punching bag. And see, I ain't that. I ain't no motherfucking target. So what I did is I slowly started backing away. Cause I would just be in the stream chilling. Like I said, I go into the stream, but why would I go somewhere I'm uncomfortable? I gotta argue with a nigga every time I come in there. And then that be the nigga. Hold on, wait a minute. And that's the nigga that told everybody what everybody's saying, but behind everybody back. Hold on, let me get this straight. Cause he got mad, and I knew it was coming. You know why I knew it was coming? Cause somebody took up for me, and I thank her dearly for that. Somebody took up for me, and it was that. You did, but everybody else sat around. It was funny. So we had a long conversation. Thought shit was on the up and up, but then when I go back, here we go. So I quit going.
As I said, I
And
asked a lot
then,
of women. I asked a lot of
and,
women.
and then all of a sudden, all I know is again, I'm finna speak because I think the coast is clear. And I see I saw we, and I was like, oh no, nah, I'm chilling.
Rice is a real friend.
He don't spill the bean once, he'll spill the bean twice.
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
right. Rice is
He
a real friend.
he made everybody tell all their business.
Right.
That nigga a whole time. He a whole gossip girl. No, I'm
Yo, when I
cool.
see,
And
when
I
I heard
ain't say
that,
nothing to
I'm like,
nobody.
damn.
This
I'm
the
like,
first
damn, pissed
anybody
off.
hearing me.
I'm like,
This the
damn, pissed
first
off. This guy
anybody
on the
hearing
camera
me.
to talk about people, but he needs people to help pay him his rent. I'm like, that's I don't talk about people like that because that's the type of friends you guys have. That's your friendship, and that's sad. That is sour because, as I said, Rice is a real friend. The stuff like only start talking like this because you guys are disrespecting my homie, and I know he was your homie because he would have never once come and said, "Hey man, da da da, such and such it." You know what I mean? He just left it. He's like, one day you guys will break, it will come together because I know you is, I know you is. Never disrespect you, but your woman is feel out of her way to go talk to a grown ass man, a well respected man, calling the man all type of names. As I said, you see people like you. That's why you guys' problems ain't gonna go away.
And I was defending. Hold up, I'm the one that just was like, all right, man, why we gotta talk about him?
Right.
Almost every single time. Maybe the last time people was taking shots at you, I didn't say shit, but I want to know what was going on. Cause let me tell you what happened in the middle of that. I went another stream and I spoke. Everybody knew I was in there. Well, I saw the video and I thought the video was funny too, but in the
Great.
back
I
of
didn't
my
know he needed
mind,
to pay his rent. I did not know he only paid $50 a month. Why does he need to help to pay his rent when he's paying $50 a month?
but in the back of my mind, I'm thinking to myself, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, that's funny. But then when I saw the picture again and somebody said, who is that nigga? Like, don't nobody know Chef.
Yeah.
I said, because Chef don't be on late like
I
that.
know. Everybody knows that.
So
That's the same thing.
nobody really didn't say nothing. So I just asked, what does Chef have to do with that? Because it was kind of like he was trying to figure out what role Chef played in that would holler. Now, if somebody would have said what Ruger said, oh, it ain't nothing. He was just in the video. It's just funny because the way he's smiling or something. The same way Ruger would have said,
Right.
I'd been like, oh, all right, bet. Wouldn't
And
have
like
been
what
nothing.
Hardy said
But
though.
didn't nobody answer me.
Hardy said it the best. I should have been the one pull up in that car, not Chef, because he had nothing to do. He said it the best. Even he said it. And here's a man looking in, and he never have no problem with nobody putting no pictures of certain thing. But it's true though. I don't have nothing to do with that. So clearly, you guys are trying to look clickbait off my name and all that shit. I wasn't saying anything to you, bro. I wasn't saying anything to you. I was not talking about your deceased kid. I told you. I even said, clearly you don't watch what I'm saying. You only watch when people talking about it. Because you be lurking my life. Why didn't you say, you know what, Chef said, you know, he was gonna condolence me, and you know, it's fucked up that happened to what happened to my kid. You never said none of that. You never said none of that. Because you, your damn self, don't care about your dead baby. Because if you would, you would have acknowledged what I said. You fucking idiot. Disgusting, bro. It's disgusting that you could acknowledge somebody and said, you know what, it's fucked up that happened to your kid, and I wish, you know, it would have been better than that. But you come on here and you talk bad about the person. You know what I mean? But all the people that spoke out here about you, that was around you when you was talking about me, you know, Mackin is the only one that has you around, except for Rice. Rice was coming around too. But you guys what? You guys block Rice out the comment section, but don't come on the panel to rap with the man and say, you know what?
They put me in the comment section, but it was like they were really trying to make me and the have to see.
Oh, one big man, shut up. Yeah, make sure I like to see homie right here. It's a real Yardman, Hardman thing, real Yardman. Greetings to him. I'm gonna drop his link and I'll go follow this Jamaican dude right here. He's a real dude. Shout out to him right here. Let me my manners to my Caribbean, my yard people. Big up yourself. Respect yourself. Keep it Jamaica. I'm gonna drop your link and then I'm gonna get people to sub to you. But yeah. But I'm just saying, like,
I don't really, you know me, Chef. I don't really, but it was like they was trying to, you know, I felt like a punching bag. I didn't feel comfortable.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Because the whole conversation would turn to almost like if me and you saying something or what I know, or how can you get to piss me off? And I think that's what the whole plan was. We're gonna piss Bryce off, and he gonna say,
yeah.
Can't piss me off. You can't piss me off for nothing. That's why I asked the nigga from the get-go. I asked the nigga from the get-go, hey man, what did I ever do to you? What did I do? I still ain't got no answer.
They don't care, yo.
So I knew what it was. Hey, you made up, man. And one thing about it, I ain't gonna do it, but what we ain't gonna do, I'm not. There's certain things we just ain't gonna say.
Right.
So you think you know me, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
They don't care, right? You know, as I said, it's like,
and everybody's business fell out.
Right.
Everybody's business fell out because of that one nigga.
Yeah.
And I knew it was gonna happen because I know how to do it.
Hey, what I heard about him, what I heard about him being right? What I heard about him being fake is, you know, people said, yo, Chef, you know, that nigga it's only a matter of time before Rice do that. Don't even stop that. And I'm gonna say why too, because if I could tell Hardy, don't block this person in a comment, I could tell this person on Hardy could be like, you know what, Chef, I'm gonna just put him on timeout. Why didn't that nigga do the same thing to you and said, yo, don't block Rice? Don't even put Rice on timeout.
No, he did. He did. He told the nigga he was tripping, but the nigga kept on.
Yeah, but obviously, think about it. When I say something, when you say something to somebody over here, they stop. They respect it. No matter where you are. If you're on my panel and you're a panel, they stop. You know what I mean? So clear that right now. He had no respect. He had no respect.
I'll put you in that position for a little while. Since you want to block people, I'll block you. I'll let you see how it feels. Right. We ain't gonna do that.
Go ahead and connect to my Jamaican veteran right here, please. I'm gonna put it as Jamaica as his name, and then y'all can go ahead and you know what I mean? Then y'all could connect to the Yardman. That's real stuff. He does real good stuff. Like, you know, you want to know about to break down certain stuff? Shout out. Go and connect to him. Like, this is what we do over here, and y'all mad. I see y'all mad. Instead of working together, y'all mad. Like I said it time after time. I don't want to argue with you, bro. I don't want to argue with you.
Running each other's business. Y'all running each other's business back and forth.
Yeah, y'all show me.
And I'm just gonna say that ain't real good. And you should be, I don't know nothing like that, but I'm just saying that ain't gonna be good. That ain't gonna be good. Sooner or later, it's all gonna fall apart.
Right.
Because if he gonna be on the stream, let it be on the stream. But when y'all start running each other business and the receipts start flying
Yeah,
and who
that's
paying
not
what,
real.
and this, that, another, oh man, yeah.
That's not real.
Hey man,
Niggas calling me broke, but they need 10 niggas to help them pay their phone, their bill, which is
I
$15 a
can't.
month. Why your girl can't get a job? Why you want? What's wrong when you go fill in on an application and get a job? And it's crazy. Niggas make fun of hire you and his girl, both of them gotta work. You know what I mean? But look, everybody doing the same thing. No, I see everybody on Miss Hardy what Jay Hardy doing. They girl working, they work. They're not home. When they home, they not working, they girl working. Well, y'all mad at what he's doing. Y'all try to get him fired. Make it make sense. Don't tell me about nothing.
I don't know. And it also, and like I say, one thing, another thing I watch is when you be having people's addresses and stuff like that. Man, y'all, wow.
What type of shit is that? Look, them niggas was quick to put up my shit, right? But as soon as his address got out, he he's think that nigga pay styles how that you hear that nigga pay styles how that nigga paying his rent, my nigga. You didn't hear that?
Uh-uh.
When I heard that, I was like, whoa, that nigga paying that nigga's rent. I was shocked. I was like, damn, nigga, you think your rent is only $15 a month. And you know what I mean? But you have this nigga right here. That's what they do. They use people. That's why I never said nothing about that nigga that I seen. What his name? What did you say his name was, right? I didn't say nothing about it because I'm like, you know what? He ain't saying nothing to me. Them nigga just using him anyway, just like how they use everybody else. You know what I mean? It's like you just let me use you. We go
Oh, probably. I'm just
we
like,
gonna have
y'all never seen me ask for nothing. I wouldn't.
yeah, we
Cause
gonna have
I'm a man first. If I ask you for something, man, I definitely
we
go
gonna
through
have
it, and you gonna get it right back.
our rent's $10 a month. Our rent's $10 a month, but we gonna what do you call it? We gonna what do you call it? We gonna what do you call it now? We making fun of people. You know, we're what do you call it? You know, we're talking about people's business, but you're begging. You're begging a man to help you out with your bills. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You see what that makes
you be
no
the
sense.
last one to be.
That
You
makes
should be
no
the last one to say something, man. As a man, and that's just if that's what it is.
sense.
And if they was your real friends, they would tell you that just keep in touch by phone, man, homie. Tell us when you get it back. Because your friend shouldn't have to give you nothing. Your friend should have a conversation with you and say, "What's wrong with you, dog?"
I had people because they had to work, and you know what I mean. Why you mad because I'm working and taking my stuff?
If you grown enough, he should say, "I could teach you,
So,
but I have to charge."
yeah, it is. You want no? Say that one. You want no? Oh, you're going. Is when you coming back?
If the nigga too grown, you have to tell him, say, "Man, what's wrong? What's up with it? Hey, I can help you, but I gotta charge." If you too grown, you ain't no kid no more. You should have been had this figured out. You on there talking big boy shit, hanging out with me.
I mean, I'm just gonna get a kid.
No,
Right? You hear me? That's all. I think you're Thursday.
yeah.
When you get back, I'll be ready for you. All right. Well. Yeah. A lot of people just do dumb shit. I don't get why they do it. I don't get why they want to do it and why they say it. Why?
And I ain't even, I ain't even say, what's up with it, Hardy? It's the thing. I'm
I'm
taking
gonna
my
roll up right now. So let me just roll up. I'm gonna turn my camera off and roll up. I'm gonna turn it back on. So let me roll up. Because we got to talk about this, bro. I'm definitely talking about this today, bro. I had to talk about this thing because the man is like, yo, how come you ain't never talk about this nigga, but he talking about you? And why is he mad? Because, and a person showed me the light. Person like, this is where Miss Eastwood, because I didn't see, because I tried to look for where Miss Eastwood was talking about rights. But everybody got shit recorded and showed me where he was disrespecting the man. I was like, wow.
See, I wasn't. I'm the one to take up for you, motherfucker. Hey, man, that's just. Hey, man, you learn the game, right? You learn the players in the
can't,
game, but
you
they
can't
learn the
be
game,
mad.
right?
You can't be
I
mad.
know where I stand. I'm cooling, dog. I said what I said, and I'm leaving it at that. I ain't going into it no more, and I ain't taking nothing back.
Right.
But I'm gonna give you a valid explanation. That's why I'm talking like I got some sense today. I'm gonna give you a valid explanation on exactly how I feel.
As you should, right? Speak how you feel. Let it go.
Like,
It makes no sense to harvest shit and hold it on your chest. Be a stand up guy. Because one thing, that's going on with the world is too many fake ass people that's trying to act like they stand up people, my nigga. It only take one bitch ass nigga to bring down a dynasty, bro. And then more people will speak up about this little faggot ass nigga. Hey, man, they had just disappeared. I done watched niggas for years disappear on this motherfucker. And it was good. It was good when you don't see certain people no more. I feel so goddamn good. I don't see David City of fucking Fleas on no stream no more. Like that shit feel good not to see this motherfucker.
You know why? You know why? David can't pay his rent. That's why. He don't have a bit. His so-called business that he once has. You know, this Dottie's been the only one that's working. David hasn't been working since. David hadn't been working since 2023. Hardy, my bad. Since 2020, he hasn't been working since like I'm gonna tell you, 2023 started. So he's hiding. He has nothing new to show. He has nothing. You know what these motherfuckers do? They go run off until they get something new and come back and try to, you know what I mean? Try to act like they're doing something. Yeah, nothing going on. That's what I'm saying. That's what happened. You got people wishing on you, trying to get you fired from your job. No, they don't have nothing going on. So that's what happened.
Right.
That's what happened.
Right.
That's what happened.
No, that's the fucking truth right there, my boy.
All karma.
Yeah, well, the plywood's got to stop, man, because they're a little bit too concerned about other people, and y'all done lost a child. I ain't never seen nobody still act normal as fuck and talk about other people when y'all done lost a baby. Your life's supposed to change. Whatever you're doing wrong, you must get down and ask God for forgiveness
Yeah, they
because
don't
this
know.
shit is real.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, how you guys on here don't even repent? Go repent. You have a man that say go to church, right? You have someone say go repent. Why are you worrying about us? Where do I come in and you're losing your baby, right? This is what I'm saying. You lost your kid. You got mad at the internet. You call the FBI. That's not our fault. And that's the same.
Right.
And that's the same time you call the FBI. Because if you put
Yeah.
two plus two is four, so you fucking put it around the same time is the same time, right?
Yeah.
Same time it happened. And that's what happened. Same time.
That's exactly what happened. Cause I just couldn't understand it. Like, why me?
Right.
Why me? Everybody, we've been doing this shit for fucking years. Like, we've been doing this shit for fucking years, and now all of a sudden with this, but look what happened. Gotta come around and spank certain people. So, truthfully, vengeance is not upon us. Even somebody killed one of our people or something, and you knew who did it, God don't want us to go and do nothing. The vengeance will, at the end of the day, will be on the Lord. So sometimes you may not have to do nothing, but just sit back and be quiet and watch them demolish themselves.
Right. And that's what they're doing.
Exactly on what they're doing right now.
Exactly. That's what they're doing right now. Because somebody told me, like, somebody said, damn, I thought Hardy was joking, but it seems like it seemed like looking in their eyes, they didn't lose. But why would you not come and tell the scream about it? Why did you not, like, why would you let your friends have to find out through Hardy? You're not a
Hey,
real, you're not a real.
first of all, bro, I wouldn't even play like that with nobody.
I know
I don't even like to make up no bullshit unless I'm joking or something and I can tell a story about a joke and make it funny, okay. But when it's
Yeah,
real life shit, I'm not gonna play like that, bro.
right.
My brain I think about a million goddamn things, my nigga, but I would never think about no shit like that though, bro. Like all my life, my nigga. And then I got certain people saying I'm lying man, hold on. People are sending this shit to me. I'm not the one digging into this shit. People sending me this shit because they know about it. I didn't know about it. Now, if Eastwood would have never said nothing about Shotty Boy, he was just talking about Shotty for no fucking reason. I feel like if he would have never said that, we wouldn't even know about this man losing a child, bro. That was some different type of work from somebody else. Because if he didn't say that, we wouldn't know. And they would still act like everything is okay. And they still do. But you heard what Cat Williams said, though. Them devil-ass people, shit happens, and they act like nothing happens.
Right. And them people, just like when the nigga sent me the video, it's like, damn. It's like, damn. It's like, it's crazy because why would he want to talk about Rice when we haven't seen Rice in your... This is what my nigga said. I watch your shit all the time, Chef. Not because I don't comment, but I see Rice in there. Never talk about them niggas. Always telling y'all, keep it down. You know what I mean? Don't talk about them niggas. You know what I mean? Something not to bring up. They turn on the camera and never said nothing about their deceased baby and not even sure, you know what, Artie's lying or whatever. But we know the baby is dead. No one's saying, oh, we're wishing bad luck on the baby. We're just saying, y'all could be a better parent. When we was telling y'all, stop drinking and stop doing the other stuff and stop smoking in the room while the baby was in the room, right? And all the alcohol stuff, all alcohol poison that you put in your breast milk. When I was telling you to stop, no. You know science, it takes 4 days for alcohol to settle down in your intestine. Okay? It don't go away 2 days later. Or 3 days later when you're feeding, when you have breastfeeding. Let's get that smart. Let's get that, if you're smart, and let's get that straight. You should know that.
Right.
You know, so when I hear a next woman telling you, oh, don't listen to Chef, pour a next one, Nina, that means she don't give a fuck about you guys. She can't produce. She can't have no pitney. She will never have no pitney. That's why she tell you to do all that. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. That shit was disgusting. It's disgusting now, and it will always be disgusting, like what everybody said. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win talking about Hardy. You're not gonna win talking about Rice because you lost a child on here, my nigga. Because you chose this over your child. You chose this, the camera, social media over your 3-month-year-old baby, and then you dashed it underneath the bus like it was like nothing happened. But then you want to talk about, like, you know, it was just a baby. It was just a toddler. It wasn't 1 year old. It wasn't 2. Who cares, right? That's what you guys do.
Yeah.
That's what you guys do. That's what you guys do. That's what you guys do. But you got other people on here could say, oh, Hardy this, or, you know, make other videos and make funny videos so people could watch. No, we're not. We're paying attention. The brighter picture is why you lose a baby and come on here and acting like that. That's the brighter picture. No one cares about no one cares about you in the playroom and YouTube. She's talking about Rice. Rice have been solid to you, my nigga. Hardy knows that. Anybody could tell you that. You see what I'm saying? So you have no reason to talk about Rice. Your girl just mad because she's not getting the niggas' attention. We already no one come close to Miss Eastwood because she gets too personal. She gets too, like, you know, out of her space. Keep your panties to yourself. Nobody want to see that. You know what I mean? Get out of here. Why are you sending unwanted pictures to other men and you're married? But here goes your man.
Hey, you had me dying earlier, nigga, when you said she's sending more pussy pictures than niggas sending dick pictures. I was dying. I said, this nigga's a fool.
I've been hearing about this since back 7 months ago when I brought up the him God shit. You know what I mean? And now y'all hear it again. So, Eastwood, do you think Rice is the only person I'm talking about that? There's other nigga from the playroom that don't even comment in the shit. I think.
Chef don't even. I don't even know.
Her and him got a relationship.
I can't exactly say I know what Chef talking about because me and Chef ain't never even talked about either.
Never talked about that.
We never said nothing. So what I said. It ain't nothing Chef told me. What I said, nigga. Right. That's how much people talk.
Well, you're not the only one. You're not the only one. You're not the only one that's saying that. You're not the only one. Other people in the playroom street that don't come live, that don't even type in their shit, have told me, like, yo, you know, I told y'all. I don't know why y'all wait. I don't know why you let Rice. They tell me, what, Chef? Why you let Rice say that? You should tell the people before Rice that him God. I'm like, yo, I said this long time ago that him God and this girl had a relationship. You know what I mean? Everybody know. She's stripped in her panties. She's stripped in her panties. She's stripped onto her panties and dance around for him God with her pancake. With her pancake booty.
I just know he don't come around no more.
You remember that when she took her pancake?
I just know I know he don't come around no more. And him God real. And so him God ain't fucking with it. Well then shit.
They're
I
laughing
think
about you.
because damn, I'm in this weak ass area. Fuck. Damn.
You
Can
gonna
you
be
hear
home
me?
soon. You gonna be home soon. You know what I mean? But I'm not. I'm allegedly. I never.
Nah.
That's not what Rice is saying. And that's not what I'm saying. But
Him God ain't told me shit.
people been
I
saying
just
this
noticed
for
he wasn't
7, 8
around.
months now. People been saying this for 8 months. People told me like, Chef, Miss Eastwood have got naked in her panties and danced around for him God in there by himself.
That's who I really be going to kick it with.
Real
Them
shit.
to make a
Real
him God over there. I fuck with
She
him
did a
God.
striptease for that nigga. How your girl she did a striptease for that nigga. And that's
I
when
don't know
people
nothing
start
about
talking.
that.
Is when that girl got off in her panties, took her panties off, and start dancing for him God. Him God, let me take my skirt off. Shoo, like you ever seen that movie Striptease? Shoo, and then start dancing around. Yeah, people been talking since then.
I didn't know nothing about that. I ain't seen it, but
People been
hey,
talking.
if it happened,
My nigga. Ever since then, people been talking. But you on here trying to, call other people names and all that shit. You know what I mean? Them other people, we're not the only one. I mean, we have the guts to say yeah in public. But people are sending me shit and talking about you like, yeah, your girl's nasty. Why Rice is saying this?
I just know him God real. I fuck with
Hey,
him God.
I really think him God stopped fucking with him because when my mama had died,
Yeah. Somebody said
that
Somebody
nigga
said
had called Eastwood had called me and he was like, yeah, Hardy, somebody want to talk to you. I'm like, damn, nigga, you just like you getting a little bit too like loose with calling my fucking phone like we cool like that. Nigga,
right.
I understand you done said condolences to my mama. Okay, that's cool enough. But I know how some niggas is. I guess when he called me, he had him got on 3-way. And him got and me, we chopped up some game. Him guy was on some real shit. And just for he was like, condolences, man, your mama was powerful on here, Hardy. You had a good mother, all the shit. And we chopped up some real good game. But I think him guys stopped fucking with him because as soon as he just went back to talking about me, he was talking about my mama. It wasn't like I said anything about him, like, going hella deep down. He just started talking about my mama. And I'm like, damn, nigga, you were just calling me, wishing condolences and saying Mama Hardy, rest in peace. Now you just talking about my mama again? I think him got seen that bitch ass shit and didn't like it and stopped fucking with him.
Yeah.
I mean, that's some real nigga shit.
Him God not like that. He don't do that. You see him God, right? Once you do something like that, you gotta understand. You gotta see them niggas that believe in the moon and stars, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? Them niggas are spiritual niggas. It's not him. God is a spiritual nigga. You know what I mean? So when you do shit like that, like what Hardy said, and niggas see shit like that, they gonna question it. Like, why is you telling this nigga respect his mom and then you know what I mean? Them niggas is spiritual niggas. Them niggas believe in the move on the earth and the star, my nigga. You know what I mean? That's a different shit. What up, Time Bay? Shout out to Time Bay. Shout out to Ty. Triple OG.
What's up, Time Bay?
Respect to y'all always.
Yeah, you just can't do no shit like that, man. Like you supposed to literally, bro. That should have fucked anybody up. Like, nigga, I had you call this nigga for me, then all of a sudden now you back talk. You can talk about. I don't care about who talk about me, bro. You can talk about me. You can say this. You can say that, my nigga. Like, I really don't give a fuck, my nigga, because I'm gonna talk back shit about you. But when you start going on in depth and talking about my mama and all this other weak ass shit, my nigga, for no reason, bro, that's cheating the game, bro. You can't do shit like that.
Hardy, you're my witness, right? Me and you was like, was at each other hard too at this time. When Fax died, my nigga, I called you, bro, right?
Yeah.
All right. And did I get on the camera and say fuck Fax after that? Did I ever?
No, you never have.
Thank you very much. And we wasn't getting Rice, we wasn't even getting along. You know what I mean? Niggas got mad at me. Oh, you called him and say whatever. Nah, nigga, I'm not like that. You know what I mean? The nigga know never fuck my bitch. They never fucked my girl. They never took my money. They never robbed me. The fuck?
Right.
I do real gangster shit in real life. Back in my days when I was growing up. So why am I gonna be you know what I mean? And we all did that. When my grandma died, we was beefing. The man said, "Yo, Chef, shit, your grandma died. You know what I mean? But stop doing punk shit. All right, my condolence." We never got back and said, your mama died, but fuck you. You know what I mean?
Right. Never double back and did no shit like that.
Never that, bro. Never that. You You know what I mean? And this is the hard
It's just
time.
certain things. It's just certain things that you cannot do, man. If you do it,
Bron,
the Mac guy gonna spank you for that shit, bruh.
yeah. As I said, Bron, drop your link, family. Much respect to you. Shout out to my New Orleans homie, Bron. That nigga, smart ass dude, and he could get you with a lot of connections. Trust me, that boy Bron's right there. Shout out to New Orleans. But yeah, you know, that's true, real thick. Me and this, as I said, me and Hardy went through the worst of the most of stuff. But when we respected that, you know, and that was it. That was it. You know what I mean? And if we ever said something bad about it, we apologize about it, and we mean it sincerely, and we never went back after we apologized about it. No matter what,
Right.
No matter what, he didn't agree with, and I didn't agree with, because we're going mad. Bounty, I'm gonna drop your link. I'm gonna drop your link, Bounty. You know what I mean? But yeah, like we gotta understand, bro. Know what we're dealing with. As I said, I've heard, and this is why you know, as I said, certain people, time babe, you know, and they said it the best. They have much time that we even heard, you know, these guys ain't never talk about your daughters when they had an argument with you. They never ever brought up your daughter. They
Right.
ever said nothing about your daughter. We've been through the thickest and the roughest. You know what I mean? Never ever brought up your daughter, never kissed her. You know what I mean? They don't get them like that, and they don't fucking it. You're not gonna grab the underage girl and put her up and say, hey, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like maybe when a woman at her age, the woman was coming at her, she wasn't fucking with no picnic or just to make his daughter Instagram and her picture when she was younger, not how she is now, because y'all mad that she's, you know, she's working on her craft and she's, you know, she's working on her appetite. Y'all mad. Y'all went and took a picture when she was 15 and put it up. And who takes a picture of a minor and put it up? This is the stuff that you guys do. That's what I'm trying to say. I hope a lot of you guys are watching these people I'm doing it, because these are you guys' friends. That's not
Exactly.
cool. That's not cool.
Exactly.
That's not cool. These are you guys' friends, right? Not cool. I'm not doing that, and I would never do that. Like I said, you know, you ain't never hear me disrespect, you know, the kids or his son when we having it. We don't do that. They never get down, none of that. They never touch. They said no. You know, they had a rule. They did their thing. They never hear no. As much as people have talked about them, have said, oh, they this and that, they trailer. Guess what? They paid so much money, renovate their shit. They never asked nobody for money. Nobody never paid their bills. Nobody ever send them no money to do nothing. And a lot of you people are disappointed because, you know, it shows who you guys is. You guys, the reason why you guys want to see people lose their job. The reason why you guys are mad at people that they got jobs, because you guys can't afford it. You guys need help to pay your bills. What kind of man almost 50 needs help to pay his bills? But turn his camera on just to talk about somebody. I didn't know about this. I heard, you know, you guys talk about each other, right? You guys talk about each other. I just want to know, how does that work? How does that work? How do we get up and talk about
What the hell you cooking?
talk about people's, you know, working women that's working and talk about them? How do you guys feel about that? But as I said, you know what? After this, you guys can't be coming out and you're talking about people, because you know what? You had the biggest L is you lost a wonderful, beautiful baby that could have been a doctor, a lawyer, the next president. But you guys don't think like that. You don't care.
They don't give a fuck, TMG.
You guys don't care. That baby could have been the next best thing, she could have been the best next actor. Just like how y'all gonna watch these girls that you guys are making fun of, and you guys gonna wish your daughter think like how they think. Trust me, these girls gonna prove to you guys that you wish your kids was hanging around them. Trust me, I seen these kids went from grade to grade and got better at their grade. You know, daddy, I'm gonna get better in the living room, and got better. You know what I mean? And got better, just got better, just growing. Listen to their daddy. You know what I mean? And got better. Like, how can we hate on that? How can we hate on that? I don't get it. And then we have a next woman that she's almost like 40, but she's talking about a 7-year-old just to make herself feel better.
That's terrible.
You make no sense. You make no sense. You know, you call yourself a woman and you wonder why you don't have a relationship. Come on, man. We gotta do better, man. We gotta do better. I had never done that in my life. Even when they used to say funny jokes about me, and they wasn't disrespectful. I used to laugh because I used to talk. They was like, in the camera, talk about my daddy. That was so cute back in the days. But now we're doing this shit, bro, and we're talking about them after we watch them grown and watch what they did. That is so lame. I could never done that. That's not in my category. This is why I get so much respect today, and this is why people will come and talk to me and say, hey, "What's up, Chef? How you been?" Because they know I don't do that shit. Like Hardy never did shit like that. And that's why I talked. That's why Coop was like, yo, damn. You know what I mean? Yeah.
That's some real shit. But you was raised different though, man.
My bad, Ty. Hold on. That was somebody else. That's my boy. I said, you can go follow him. I'll send the real link for you.
Back over here. Come over here. Over here. I can fire this weed up finally.
I was disgusted. That's the real yard right there. So you can stop to my boy thing though if you want. He had all them people, them big ass people in New York.
What you cooking?
Yeah,
burgers.
Right there. There's a link right there. But
I can stop. I said my baby must be cooking some steak again. I smell that shit in the garage.
If this is now, I gotta do a live like this, but really and truly, I had to do it because.
No, you have to do this, TMG, because you are a reckon on here to be forced with. You have to speak. There's not too many streamers, and then if it is, I mean, it's streamers, of course, but everybody wants to be on this happy, joy bullshit.
Right. And acting like
it's time for those things. It's a time to when we be having fun. No drama, no talking about nobody. But then when you get a nigga that come on live to just lie. I mean, what do you? I mean, you can't do nothing about liars. Evidently, they was raised wrong, bro. And then am I mistaken? Didn't your grandmother raise you too? I remember that. So you came with morals and standards. A lot of people wasn't raised like that, dog. You got to talk about your mama, your daddy, grandma, grandpa. Give people some feedback. Like literally, give them some fucking feedback about yourself. But we don't know nothing about these people, and everything that's coming out about them is totally fucking negative. Like, goddamn, these people is worse. These like some of the worstest people I ever fucking met in my life. Without them just being like hardcore in the streets or something. They just doing shit because they don't really got no life going on. Right. Like on my life, bro. And dude's so dull. Like I've been around him in real life. We didn't travel together.
I know.
Nigga, he's dull as fuck, nigga.
Y'all been on vacation. Y'all been on a lot of stuff together. And that's the part that pissed me off because I watch all that stuff. We all watch all that stuff. Nobody condones. It's like other people wish it was them instead of you. I don't fucking understand that. Like, which such man jealous of a next man? You know what I mean? Like, it makes no sense. Y'all make it make sense, y'all.
It doesn't make sense, bro. It just, and with this being said, this is flaring their tempers up. Trust me, Eastwood is watching this stream right now. He's agitated as hell.
My thing is, Eastwood, okay, your baby dropped off. Why does that have to do with me? Why does it have to do with Hardy? You should be in that baby room, you and your girl, locked up for days. You shouldn't worry about this camera. You know what I mean? Just thinking about those last 3 months of the last best moment of the baby life. Instead of coming on here, I'm going to take my problem off. Oh, my baby's gone, so I'm going to blame it on Hardy. I'm going to talk about Tom Business. I'm going to talk about this. I'm going to talk about everybody around me. We're not the reason why. We're not the reason why that happened.
Sure not. We're sure not.
That's in your house. That's why it happened. That stuff.
But they don't care about it. So I mean, and people were shocked as hell when they heard about it. Like, like Rufio called me. He called me all kind of liars and all this shit. Man, fuck them people.
I heard people calling you liars. I heard people say you were lying, but it's like, how can you sit there and have somebody call somebody a liar and say, you know what, he's not lying, it's true, instead of being like that? So that means you're not a real friend. If you could watch, that means you're not telling that person. If I'm sitting there and say, yo, is this person lying on you? And you're in the line about it. You're not even saying, you know what, he's right, but because you're guilty. You're guilty because you were doing the same thing to him, and then you know what? You recognize that you shouldn't have been doing that because look,
Right.
you know what I mean? Look what happened. Look what happened, yo.
He was talking about the dead, my nigga. Shotty is up there watching over all of us, and now he can really get to see how them people is.
Not even that. If people listen to your mom, they know that was a spiritual lady. So how
Right.
the fuck are you gonna talk about? How are you gonna talk about a woman that was so spiritual, my nigga? I could tell you anything. I could tell you spiritual things. As I said, a lot of y'all don't know about black culture, you know. So I understand why y'all wouldn't look at it like that. You know what I mean? But as I said, man, when a nigga die hard, you know a baby born. You see what I'm saying?
I know.
Fresh life. So
I know.
when you on here talking about all this stuff, bro, and doing all that, not knowing that your life is still fresh, and talking about dead, this, dead, and that, and jumping from dead to dead, and karma will come. Karma, because you know God is like that. You get punishments in your life.
Yeah. True. True.
You know, but
well, you know, one thing I do know about the stream, when people do lose people, you can come here to the stream and people will talk to you and they will help you.
Condones you. They will talk to you. They will forget the bullshit because Hardy. Me, as I said, a lot of y'all wouldn't even know this. Me and Hardy gone through some of the baddest, but we called the nigga like, you calling for TMZ? I said, man, I'm calling you for you, bro. You know what I mean? That's it. You know what I mean? I just want to show my condolence, and that was it. You know what I mean? And that's to show you, like, you know what I mean? That's how it should be.
But that was some real shit. I appreciated that. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, we ain't had no problems in years.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And I think that's when Hardy was like, damn, he called me? Yes, nigga, I called him. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Everybody in the crew, I called this nigga, like, yo, and then I think Coop called him after or whatever. But yeah, you know what I mean? Because I don't get down like that. What up, Rufio? I don't get down like that. I don't do none of that.
And them people, them same people, when Ron passed, he was telling me, because you know we was still cool then, and he was like, "Yeah, Hardy, we gonna come to the funeral. We gonna show up. You know what I'm saying? Come fuck with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Help y'all." And I was like, "Cool, bro. You know what I'm saying?" But they didn't show up. Business and them showed up. They drove from their house to come and show up and kicked it with a nigga the whole entire fucking day.
Right,
but the Eastwood, and I was looking forward to them coming down. Like, I really wanted them to come down, and I want to be around them at that time, because everybody fucked with Ron. I don't know not one person in the stream world who dissed facts. I don't know not one person. He was a good motherfucking dude, man. Like, that shit hurt the fuck out of me, dog. Like, that was my real blood brother or something.
I used to run jokes at that nigga, Tony. He's so funny. So I'm saying, how could you disrespect that nigga when that nigga never used to take things so serious? He used to crack jokes back. He never used to get serious and said, yo, you know what I mean? Real shit. Come on, yo. Y'all ain't never gonna met a nigga. Y'all ain't never gonna met a nigga that brought around so many women. Have women treat him like he's a fucking Jumanda or something, some prince of Africa or something.
Right.
That's how I know y'all ain't part of this. Y'all ain't know y'all see, but y'all don't. It's like y'all talk about the bad shit. The man had, you know, different bad girls checking him every day. Even girls pull up on each other. Hardy's over him. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? The man was ill, bro, and he had his little rap thing going on. He had his little flow. He was gonna do his thing.
Yeah, he was on his way. Yeah. He was on his way. He had got to put in my boy. He shoot movies and shit. I hooked him up, you know what I'm saying? I introduced him to Ron. Whoopty whoop. My nigga put Ron in a little movie part. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I done did a lot of shit though for a lot of fucking people. And I know a lot of people, my nigga, that's like real motherfuckers, my nigga, from everything from rappers to fucking NFL players, NBA players. I know these niggas personally. These niggas wasn't see me. It's gonna be like, what's up with it, Jay Hardy? What's up with my nigga? Nigga, bruh, I done been around that shit all my fucking life, my nigga. So it's nothing to come here as a people person who's done deal with a lot of people and who can still deal with people on the internet. Once you talk to one, you damn near gotta talk to all. We can take it on any level that we want to, but once you done been a part of this for so many years, and you see how people come together on certain times. It's them death times that we come together too. But now it's a little bit more separated because of the people that pick the sides with certain people. You know, it just don't be making no sense, bro. And they be knowing it, but they not real friends, because a real friend will tell you when you fucking wrong and when you need to shut the fuck up.
Right.
Let that shit go, nigga. And it don't matter if you're a grown man. A grown person can be taught something any fucking day. Any fucking day. It doesn't matter how old you are, because there's old people that still got foolish, wicked ways.
I just can't believe we're still doing certain thing at certain age. Like talk about it. Say like I don't hang around with. I don't hang around. You know what I mean? No, I wouldn't even hang around with my kids' friends. But for you to be as a grown woman and think it's okay to talk about a next girl that's younger than a minor that's younger than you, to feel better, and then other people's gonna say they ignore it. I said, damn, look at all these people that was telling me about. I said, damn. I said, wow. And I asked this person, they're like, oh, Chef, this is when Hardy talked about this, the video. When Hardy talked about the baby, he did this video already. So I'm like, damn, dude that's his kid and just jump on my case and talking about me. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
You see, that don't make no sense. Nobody would have knew this shit. Right. I wouldn't even knew it. But for him talking about my partner, it's still recent, even though it was 3-4 months ago. It's still recent. Right. And you talked about this man when this man is laying down. He has nothing to do. Our last conversations, we was talking about shit that goes on in the world. Like, nigga, we talked about real shit. We didn't worry about no fucking Eastwood. Nigga, my nigga never went in his stream talking shit about him. He'll probably watch a nigga shit, be like, man, that nigga's a fucking clown. Which he is, a fucking clown. And then you can't be no gang member. Like, if you a blood, my nigga, in the Crip, there's a certain way you gotta act. It's a certain way how you gotta treat folks, my nigga. You just can't be on here acting like you a big Crip at 40-some years old when you ain't put in no fucking work. You saying all this shit about everybody else, but what about you? We don't know no stories about you. So you're not no gangster. Stop talking that gangster shit because you grew up in the LA district. Nigga, you're not one of the ones who fuck people up. You're not the reason why the yellow tape was on that fucking road. You're not the reason why them people over there, nigga, is going to the hospital. He's never did nothing like that. But it's watching the streams for so long, watching the Jay Hardy and Sean Don shit for a long time. That shit builds encouragements up with certain people too. They want to be a part of it. And I knew it. I done phone calls. Like, if I'm streaming and I'm talking, say if I was talking about the Jillas, why are you texting my phone talking about the Jillas when I'm streaming? Why don't you type this shit in my fucking stream so everybody can see it?
Two-face shit. That's that two-face shit.
And then the bitch she's been out of pocket. Like, I swear to my right hand to the Lord, bro. She used to call me just to talk about the Jillas. She used to call me to ask me why my woman wasn't watching the stream. Y'all streaming at 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. Right. She got to be at work at 6 o'clock. Do the fucking math.
Sometime 2 o'clock. Sometime 2 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? 2:30. That's what me and her got into it, because she thought I wasn't coming to her shit or because of whatever, because, you know, she like, oh, you know, I'm not Eastwood, I'm not Hardy, and I'm my own person. Like, you know, so I'm like, whatever, you know what I mean? Fuck it. You know what I mean? You know, I'm gonna give you a pass. This one, she had a baby when I first got because she had a baby when I first moved into my spot. Before, you know, I was catering first, but when I officially got the building, got the papers, you know, I'm like, you know, I'm gonna squash it with her because she just had a baby, but she always seems that you as a man, you should come out of your way and just, you know, do what she said.
Right. Right. Like, right.
What type of woman does that? Thinks that because you say something, no, that's your man. If you want to treat him like that, if you want to have him on a leash and tell him what to do, that's him.
Bitches like that get niggas killed.
Right. No.
Like, even like that fight that night when I whooped his fucking ass, my nigga. He didn't have to fucking hit my girl. No. He swung over his girl's shoulder to hit my fucking girl in her fucking face, my nigga. I just couldn't even believe that shit when I saw it. Like, damn, you was acting scary. You didn't want to come outside. Nigga, I'm telling you to come outside. I'm not trying to be loud. I'm not trying to make no motherfucking a scene. I'm telling you on some G shit. Come outside, nigga. You finna get these hands. And I swear to God, bro, if his woman would have, it was like, she was looking at him like he was just taking too long because he was acting scary. Like, what we got to go outside for? What we got to go outside for? I'm like, nigga, you know what I'm here for, bitch ass nigga. Step outside, nigga. And he kept looking like I brung hella niggas like I was going to kill him or something at the fucking Fat Burger on the fucking strip. Nigga, I'm not going to do nothing. My hands work. I've been fighting all my life, my nigga. I don't have no problem with fighting no nigga and socking him the fuck up. I come from that shit. I watch my big homies beat niggas up. I watch Yellow Boy nigga beat niggas' asses and run niggas up out the hood, quacking at they stupid ass. Nigga, I was raised around this shit. It's in me, not on me. And I ain't never went into a fight where it could have been a man and a woman. If I was getting down with a nigga,
oh, I leave there like, come on, y'all.
And he ain't bust shit on my girl. He didn't bust her lip. He didn't bust her nose. That bitch fucking ring, that fucking ring that got a jagged ass edge, nigga, scraped my girl's side of the face. That was a ring that did that. This nigga socked her nigga on some weak ass shit. Not once, but twice, bro, when we was gonna dip out of there, nigga. And here come this bitch walking up again. Like she just walked up. And I was like, it just caught me off guard for that brief moment, looking straight at her, like just looking at her. And then here comes this nigga all of a sudden. Here he come again, want to hit her. I'm standing right there. I just whooped your ass in this Fat Burger. You done got what little bit of energy you had. You socked my woman and you fall on your ass. And this nigga stepped right in front of and saved him. And nigga, I was telling that nigga, I'm like, bro, you fucking lucky, nigga. You fucking lucky, nigga. Cause I was done fighting, my nigga. My motherfucking, my hands started throbbing a little bit. I wasn't even tripping off of it at the time. But I was kind of done fighting. My hand was fucked up. Right. Nigga, that shit was real, bro. And it just for all these grown punk ass men to be on this stream shit. Like, y'all niggas ain't real. I'm not lying about a fucking thing I done fucking said about this. This nigga is, if you got a bitch ass nigga saying, oh, I done hit her. She's leaving the strip bloody. I hit her. Well, why you didn't hit me? Why these grown ass men ain't saying, well, why you didn't hit him? Because every story he done said, we was dancing. I was running around chairs and tables. We was running around the fucking Fat Burger. Everything he say is not fucking believable because I knocked his ass the fuck out with the first hit, my nigga. As soon as I logged in, right to him, and he was standing right there. Like, he could have threw some punches at me. But as soon as I logged in and I threw one punch at this nigga, bam, that nigga said, he fell right into me, nigga, and I just grabbed him and slammed him on the ground and started beating him up on the ground, bruh. I choked the nigga on the ground, my nigga. I was talking to him while I was whooping his ass. Nigga, I felt bad for the nigga. I'm used to fighting, nigga. You can sock me, hit me, scratch me, do something. Nigga, I'm beating the fuck out this nigga on the ground, nigga, and he just sitting there just lifeless. I damn near felt bad, bruh. Like, I don't even know why I felt bad after I done seen you just hit my fucking woman. But I just done dogged you so bad, like you was a little kid.
Because you're more
it was like fighting a 9-year-old child.
Bro, you're more realer than him. That's what, like, like I said, him, people gonna always know him as that. Like, he like to start shit. That's your career. That's his career.
Yeah, but everybody don't know it because there's a lot of niggas on here that want to fuck with this square ass, lying ass, fake ass nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I represent West Coast shit the right way. I don't do no suck ass shit. That's why I be keeping gang banging shit. We don't involve gang banging and shit on the internet. We do gang banging out in the streets, nigga. This is where gangbanging happens, on the street. The internet, we can talk about a lot of other things. We can do virtual fighting almost. But nigga, gangbanging is for the streets, homie. On my life, my nigga. I'm not the time of the internet, nigga, all this shit. This shit just so happened to come into these days, nigga. Right. Faggot ass dude, man. And it just kills me on the people that still be rocking with him. Like, it feel good that him God don't fuck with him no more. Like, it just feel good.
It's funny that I'm like, damn, well, look at all these people that was there when you were saying this about me, and I didn't know. I have no knowledge of him talking about me, and I'm like, and that was before you even said nothing about you even finding out what was going on. And then after now, it's like when you said something about it, everybody shut up and everybody trying to be on this positive thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
You know what I mean? It fucking stinks, man. Like it's like it's disgusting, it's whack, it's fake as fuck. Because you know what? That's not real as fuck. Because you should have been like, if you were a friend, you should have been like, yo, he's not saying nothing about you. Leave him alone. You know what I mean? Or whatever. Be real. If you don't want to tell nobody that what you're going through, be real. Be real to yourself. You know what I mean? Be real to yourself. Let the people know, like, shit, I went through this and da da da, and no, you know.
I've been saying it for a whole year plus. I said if he kept it real, if he just tell the people, because you can lose a fight, you can win, you can. It can almost be a tie. But if you take a full-blown loss, you can't lie about that forever. Because you keep lying about that, it's going to be other things that just start coming out of nowhere that you cannot control. You got to be real with yourself and real with everybody else. Like I've been saying, even if he was to say it tonight, oh man, Jay Hardy did whoop my ass, let me stop lying about it. There's still going to be people that be like, you know what, it don't matter, Plywood. You still hit this girl. You still hit Jazz.
Right.
They will still find a way to suck his dick for no reason.
But that's what I'm saying. You as a man and as a so-called leader, if you are, you know what I mean, not talking to you, you should be like, you know what? Let me run my own shit and stop letting the trolls ding in my ears. You know what I mean? Or letting the trolls controlling the narrative. You know what I mean? And
right.
Be real about it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you ain't gotta when you streaming, you control your stream. No matter whoever comes in, even if the trolls in there, you know, they gonna do it, whatever they thinking. You just can't do nothing about that. But it's funny if you have real trolls on your side. That speaks volumes. You got a fake ass person that you would never see. This person don't even like you at all. They just fuck with you because you going against somebody that they just don't mind you talking about. I don't know not one troll that can sit here and say, oh, I don't fuck with Jay Hardy. I don't like him. Bullshit. Nobody don't want to hear that fabricated ass bullshit, nigga. I don't want to hear it. It's just like going all the way back with the ill will days and all that shit. Like, bruh, you just hella fucking funny and feminine. Like, I don't want to fuck with no feminine ass niggas on this fucking shit. This is why I don't have time to argue with niggas no more. Because I go straight to this. Hey, man, I whoop the nigga ass, nigga, and I'm about that. I don't need to argue about nothing with you about these same old fucking things and all this shit. Come see me then. Come see me. Because you niggas been doing this talking shit for years and ain't bust the move. I don't want to talk to you niggas about shit. I think I done switched a lot of these niggas' lives up. Like, seriously, I feel like a lot of niggas now, they done switched up and trying to show shit. Like, nigga, if it wasn't for me, nigga, y'all niggas wouldn't be doing none of this shit. None of this shit, nigga.
I want to know why people are trying to act like, oh, that's what I don't like, is when a nigga come around and try to act like people are doing some shit like he ain't nobody never helped him or even like, encourage them to do certain things. Like a lot of these people that are living with you came up under you.
Everybody. Came
up trolling for you. You know what I mean?
Everybody.
I got some things once one lady was saying to me, and she was on your side, and she was trolling for you, trolling on my girl, and she was also calling my girl fat. And then when she turned on her camera, you yourself couldn't believe that was that person, because that person was always talking about fat person, just like what they're doing to this day, and they're the fat one.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's some real shit for your ass right there, boy. That's some real shit, boy.
Pay attention to certain people, and you as ladies, if you're a big woman, you gotta ask yourself, when a nigga on the panel get into you, you know what I mean? And when you don't see these women in your comment section writing with you, is they trolling and calling you fat too? Because if they trolling fat girls and they fat, that means they trolling. If you're a big woman, I'm just saying.
It's nothing wrong. And once again, it's nothing wrong. Everybody is their own shape and size. Like, I'm not here for that. I know I got family members that's big people. I don't want to sit there and do that. But once it's on and it's popping, nigga, you done crossed these lines with me. Well, anything is open now.
You're a big woman and calling other women fat. That's where you can't do that. That's hypocritism. There's nothing wrong with big women, but if you're big, that's like me saying, oh, you know what I mean? Look at this skinny ass nigga and I'm not even that big. And then, you know what I mean? And then you're a fat person and you're calling somebody fat. You're making fun of this little girl and calling her fat, but you're fat. What does that? How does that show you? What does that make you?
I don't even know, bruh. That just don't make no sense to me.
That make no sense. That's all I'm saying. There's nothing wrong because, you know, there's a lot of well-respected big women that I see around here that respect themselves, that carry themselves very highly, and men still look at them like, you know what I mean, like you know what I mean, like, you know what I mean, like, yeah, I want that girl because you know why? Oh, they carry themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, they dress. Oh, they dress. Oh, they do their hair.
How they smell. All that shit.
All of that stuff. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? And you don't have to be a big woman. You know, a big woman is not the woman that settled for less. You know what I mean?
Right.
So you guys know what you're talking about. Know what you guys are doing.
Yeah, you just don't go around calling people fat when you humongous. You just don't do that. You just don't talk about people that's beautiful and they only like this because they eat good all the time. Nigga, when you the same size of 4 people, you cannot talk about nobody else being big. You can't even talk about a bigger person than you being big because you right there with them.
That's not right. That's not right. And you
It's retarded.
How are you gonna trust? You a big woman and you have a friend like that. How are you gonna trust her? Because she gonna troll you. She gonna troll you. The minute she gets around somebody or something or whatever, or you know what? Because I'm gonna tell you something. The funny thing, right? The funny thing that I know is some of these women that was turned on by certain screeners. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is go off of the man because they seen that the man had a big woman. You know what I mean? And some of them got rejected. You know what I mean? Which is certain same person I'm talking to got rejected because they try to push up on certain people on camera. And the nigga call them out and say, yo, you a troll. Get away from me. Like, you know what I'm saying? But these niggas, these women or certain niggas that eye these things. When they don't get their way, they start talking shit. They go hang around with this type of group of people just to talk and laugh. But you're not picking sides. But you're over here talking or laughing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. That happens when you start laughing with them people. People see that shit, you know.
Yeah, already. Don't worry. See people like that. That's what they do. New York. You know what I mean? They come over and nobody talking to them, and they hear when someone talking about and exposing their bullshit that their favorite screener do. They come over with their troll name and they start saying dumb stuff. That's what they do because they try to throw you off. But that's all I'm saying. Yeah. It was funny how I thought I was going to, you know, when I see this nigga in a certain way or whatever, condolence, but I'm like, damn, thank God I didn't do that because right after his child died, he was talking about me and Kinjilla because me and Kinjilla, I'm like, damn, and Kinjilla's not even over here like that. Kinjilla's, you know what I mean? He comes on, he's you on when he's home because he's mostly working, or he might see me on.
But what was he saying about Jilla? Why would he bring his name up?
And all that shit and Kinjilla and TMG are the brokers and the dustiest. I said, God damn.
Good with y'all.
I said, wow.
That's when you start doing that with people that's not even around like that. That is the prime example of chasing clout.
Yep. And I'm like, damn, this nigga mad because me and Kinjilla and Hardy could get along. And everybody knows we used to be the fucking 3-headed lop-head monsters, nigga. We never got along.
I mean, we can't say never because it started out good.
Yeah. You're
you
right.
know, that's not the case. Other things happen, shit happened, you know, jealousy, envy started flying through the air, you know, shit. There's certain things, you know, so you know, you gotta go through something to overcome something. I mean, there's a lot of people that's had differences and somehow they can rekindle and come back and be cool.
Right.
But everybody, you're not supposed to be cool with everybody. Some people, some snakes, my nigga, once you're separated from the people, it's best you never go back to them. And especially if you know their ways, because they're going to stay the same way. People don't change.
I trust me exactly what you're talking about because when I see certain niggas do certain things, I say, when it's not my category to say certain things and talk about certain things, I'm like, it's true because one day you're gonna look at it, you say, yeah, you know what I mean? But that's on you. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna try to put myself in certain niggas do it, you know what I mean? That's why I say, yo, when I heard what you said, I'm like, damn, it's fucked up because no man deserved that. No woman deserved that. And I know you probably say that too, but if you're talking about a nigga and wishing death on a nigga and talking about me, that's what I'm saying. I respect. A nigga like King Hazy would have been at a doctor and say, yo, what y'all do? What is the last medication? Let me do up some pump up on that. Let me see, you know,
right.
what type of, you know, shit that you guys will. But instead, what do? You guys call the FBI and say somebody is bullying y'all and stress y'all to lose y'all baby. So y'all went and got the police and the FBI involved. And nobody got
what? That's what they said?
Nobody got involved. Bro, listen, 2 and 2 is 2 plus 2 is 4, right? It's the
Hold
same
up.
time. It's the same.
I'm gonna tell you my 2 plus 2 though. Go ahead.
It's the same time. It's the same time. When they did that, the baby got deceased. And it's the same time the FBI was called. And then they
all right, I'm gonna tell you my 2 plus 2. My 2 plus 2. Now I could be wrong, and I hope I ain't wrong speaking on this, but my 2 plus 2 said if somebody was in some legal trouble over that, that's why the FBI around.
Yes.
Well, let me cap.
Somebody in some legal trouble.
But that's true. That's true. But let me cap it off and tell you what the real truth is above it all. You just can't have FBI just show up to people's houses. Now they will over the internet shit. I have to Google this shit and look up all this shit. What will make the FBI come to your house? Now, this is what people also don't know about this woman of his. This bitch done told on somebody before. They's done been in protective motherfucking custody, nigga. That's exactly why they do all this snitching and do all this talk. We got these documents. They got these PC codes. My woman went and Googled that one PC code and they couldn't say too much because basically she was a witness for something. And that's that code, nigga. So it all makes sense how they be acting and all this. Oh, we got more money. When was they saying this years ago? How many times did you see a Eastwood and Miss Eastwood walk around their streams and say, I got more money than you. I got more money than you. That's the same quote that done came from a Sean Don, a Jay Hardy, a Coop years ago. We said that shit to motherfuckers left and fucking right. I got more money than you.
No,
and that was a quote back then from certain niggas.
But now it's designed. But now it's designed to get you to prove otherwise. Ain't nobody just sign it to be signed it. They sign it so when you respond, it's right there on camera.
That's why we playing chess. That's why I try to because they try to that's what I said. I was gonna do the whole condones thing, but it's crazy because trust me, dog, I be seeing this shit, I be tripping me out. I'm like, damn, all the niggas I was in there would have came over to my live and said, Chef, don't talk about them, man. You know what I mean? And I
don't know why the nigga was calling me out. I never said nothing about him to nobody or nothing. I never was. I don't know what the fuck that
he still got a whole video of you, like a picture of you, an old ass stream of you on his shit still to this day.
Yeah, because he lonely, bro. He lonely. He thinks
that's the put on. That's telling them who to pay attention to. Nigga know what he doing.
There's gotta be something because I didn't understand it neither. And you know, I'll be 95% right on these motherfuckers and people when they be doing this shit. Sometimes you gotta go through the little roller coaster ride to get your point across, and it happens. But I'm used to having it that happen real fast with just a certain backup support that was casting around at those times. Niggas would never keep running their mouths and streaming and having a good stream. No, motherfuckers gonna flood you on some real shit that's gonna fuck you up, nigga, and run you off this bitch.
Right. No, everybody's around and he's talking about a 7.
And that's what I was trying to explain to Miss Notch that day when she brung her little fucking marblehead ass in here. Bitch, you don't ask me, don't try to defend him and say, well, he called you. Yeah, I said that too. But didn't he also talk about my mama too? The same woman he said condolences to. Now he's talking about this woman. Am I not supposed to say something? It ain't no, now you can't justify him doing something because he decided to call me. And then now he decided to talk about that same lady. He decided to talk about this other person that just passed not too long ago. But you still laughing and talking with this buster ass dude. You're not you're defending him on all causes. You're not defending me. You come from a part where where you watched a lot of shit happen, where a lot of motherfuckers defended Jay Hardy and we shut shit down fast. We ain't gonna keep arguing.
And then where does Delic come in all this? Why do you think it's
see?
I gotta say this, right? So Delic, right? So Delic, I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna go get my plaque. Everybody should have their plaque. I'm not even gonna go get it. So Delic, right? Delic got done something for this queen, and everybody's name was called in some time. And even if you didn't get a plaque, a medal, so I like niggas talk about Delic. Even though Delic used to talk to people I didn't fuck with back in the days, and I fuck with a lot of them now. It's good that me and him never got into it like that. But Delic, right? He actually did something for the community. You know what I mean? He did something for the community, regardless if you like him or not. Regardless if you're trying to chase the girl that he was with. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. He did something.
Hey, yo.
He did something.
I got a little historical fact for y'all for whoever don't know.
So why y'all?
When you ain't never lied. He did something for the community.
Hey, yo. Y'all know when Delic did the streaming?
Let me go get mine.
Hey, yo. Y'all know when Delic did the streamies? I the one named it the streamies.
I don't know why that man was talking about Delic last night. I was looking forward to him talking about Rice. I knew that was coming, but just to bring up Delic, like you got to be a motherfucking lurker because you're watching everybody's streams. I ain't seen Delic in hella fucking long streaming.
Right, like come on.
I would never type in Delic fucking name to watch his fucking stream. That's not my stream at all. I'm not gonna sit there and listen to record after record after record, and you in there dancing and doing all this shit by yourself. Delic is truly a weird dude, but Delic is not around at nothing. And for this nigga to just bring up Delic last night, I damn near felt like that nigga was high, bro.
Jealousy shit, bro. That's some jealousy
He
shit.
might got a hard drug habit, man. A new form hard drug habit.
Nobody don't even talk about Delic name. You don't even hear shit about Delic. Everybody forgets about Delic unless you watch Delic or something. But nobody cares about Delic.
Too. But I don't know why he bought
crazy. Bruh, drugs. What else give you mood swings? And I mean, I don't really know what he's doing. I hate to say that because I don't know if that's true or not. But he had some symptoms last night. And it made me think, is this nigga high? What the fuck is he on right now? You just talking about Delic like Delic? You just putting Delic out there. You on Bellflower. You from the McDonald's. You right across the street from the hotel. You just doing all of that shit for what?
Hardy, he's not high. He wasn't high. You know what it was? He wasn't high. He hadn't get himself drunk because his mind wasn't on the screen. He was really thinking about his lost loved one. So that's why he was all over the place, because he had to bounce from here to here to pick someone to talk about. That's why I try to tell you, stay off the live, bro, because
you definitely gonna need some time to get together. You know, I know.
Because
I've been through it.
The way you look is true. Hardy said, you look high, but I know you wasn't high. I know what your problem was. You're still going through a lot. You're still stressing. You're still going through that. It's still process. It's still
right. Right.
So you, as a man, and your friends, so-called friends around you, need to tell you, go deal with something. Take that woman to a shrinker or something. You know what I mean? Or whatever. I guarantee she have nightmares of getting up here, the baby crying. Looking over the crib is not there. You know what I mean? Women go through these things. You need help.
Hey, they physically just not going through that passing. She's really going to court for charges.
I'm just trying to figure out if they are you guys
Related to that? Charges
gonna
related to that?
Not related to that, but we talking about a whole list of fucking shit that this fucking woman is going through right fucking now.
Business, hold on, Town Business and Delic meet up. So what does that have to do with nobody though?
Man, Delic did that old whatever shit back in the day, bruh. That shit got squashed. They made Delic cry.
Yo, that's crazy. This is what we mad about. I keep telling y'all about y'all. People don't wanna. Y'all wanna divide. Y'all wanna conquer, and y'all don't wanna conquer. Y'all just wanna divide. Y'all wanna divide everything. As soon as somebody do something, y'all get mad. And that's
what he say? He spoke on Delic because Delic and Town Business are meeting up.
Yeah,
that's some jealousy. That's some jealousy ass shit right there, boy. I wouldn't even. That's the reason. What kind of fucking shit is that?
Hey, big up to everybody up in there. Shout out to everybody up in the yard. You know, I have a sister down there named Simone. Shout out to her. And she watching me on YouTube. You know what I mean? Shout out to
that her. Boy is a fucking hater, man. Damn, that boy is a fucking hater.
Martin Town, my beer. Who else? San the beer. What? Anova. Yeah. Shout out to what's the place called again? One more place before this guy leaves. What's that next?
See, look at TFG getting his little Jamaican little representation on up there, man.
Miss TMG.
I'm gonna put y'all in my cartoon when I design this cartoon. I'm gonna have a little part for a lot of people. It's gonna be a lot of people in my on-screen ad.
At least you said something to me about it. You know what I mean? And that's
yeah. No, it's hey man, purely it's gonna be comical, right. Real good, where everybody's gonna be like, man, you're gonna be want to see if you have a part in Jay Hardy's cartoon, right. And you 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna probably use about 50 people.
So what? We're mad at that? Yo, what? This is why we're mad? I keep telling y'all, this is why we're mad. Yo, this is not even a reason to be mad. This is why I don't understand if we're mental or if we're ill or we have like issues. Why are we so jealous? Why we got all this money, all these jewelry, and we're so
look, we be keeping it so real and so funky. I didn't even know that Town Business even knew who Delic was. I didn't even know. We don't even talk to they don't bring up Delic or nothing.
Because you know what? That's them niggas. They their age, yo.
Damn, so this nigga really be stalking everybody's stream.
Right.
I mean, you just gotta be a stalker to know about that, and then to be mad. Town Business and Marquita, they is LA. Them niggas been going to LA since the 70s. They've been a part of that shit for fucking decades. It ain't nothing to move around in fucking Los Angeles. It ain't fucking nothing. So stupid ass, sorry ass nigga. And I got on last night because the nigga keep telling everybody, come out here. I got 6 TVs and 2 pool tables and we gonna chill. You're begging. Nobody's coming out there. Nobody want to go to no rolling 50, rolling 60 hood. Who wants to go to the hood when you done moved out the hood? Who goes back to the hood?
And that's the next thing. If you want to come and talk to this man and say, yo, fuck, you know what, he will talk to you. You know what I mean?
I need the address.
He will talk to you. You know what I mean? So if you are here crying for help and you say, yo, you know, Chef Hardy, Rice, I really just wanna, you know what I mean, my bad, Rice, you know, my girl shouldn't have said that. I know when she got out of line. I know what she was thinking, you know what I mean? She's going through stuff. Everybody will understand. Y'all going through stuff. But y'all thinking that we won't understand. We're grown-ass people. We're parents. You know what I'm saying? Hardy's a parent. You know what I mean? Hazy's a parent. You know, Rice's a parent. You understand these things when people are going through stuff.
Well, I'm a parent that lost a child, too.
Yeah. And
that part.
I lost a baby, too, so I know.
Right.
But you guys are not on our grown-ass level yet. You know what I mean? You got to be on that level. You got to put on whatever you have, whatever fucking so-called pride you got going on and say, you know what? Y'all all right. You know what I mean? But instead, you want to pick the cup up, get drunk, and say some dumb shit. Like,
some dumb shit. Some off-the-wall crazy bullshit. Like, nigga, are you high?
Looking
what
stupid.
The fuck?
I'm not going to drag your deceased baby. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do none of that. You need to check yourself. You guys need a shrink or something because Hardy ain't gonna be able to help you. Trust me.
Nope.
He ain't waiting. Nobody ain't gonna be able to help you. You got your own. This is, as I said, you live in the worst thing about it too. You got a new baby, you got a new home, and then that shit happen. You got to live with that shit every day. You got to get up to that shit every day. You don't think about that. So you think about like, where you guys as friends don't tell you guys that. They don't tell you guys that. They don't. But you need to draw a picture to put it up to show y'all. Like, come on, take it more serious. Stop playing around. You're the adult. You guys are, take life more serious. Stop worrying about this man. When such man want me to worry about Hardy, I told such man, no, I'm done with that shit. You know what I mean? Why you always want to be talk to me when you got something to say about him? That's the only time we have something in common. That means we're not really friends. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. And especially when you know somebody over 2 years, it should just be more than just you want to be a troll and talk about somebody. And that's why even on YouTube, that's why a lot of this playroom shit it's more tight because the people have known each other and some of people, have grown. But you got other people because if they done the same shit, they're only friends with that person because that person don't like that. That's not a real friendship.
Hey, you said something important. You said 2 years if you know somebody. Well, at this point in time, a lot of people have been knowing each other 5+ years, 7+ years. Hell, nigga, we about to damn near know each other 10 whole fucking years. Like, this is the year of that 10th year fucking mark. If you go back from these days, these was the days when this shit first started 10 years ago. And you're a veteran at this. So now as you move on with your 10th year, when you've known somebody, you see how we flow like a breeze now?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody that's been around, like, they should be able to come in and talk like Jilla. Come in like Hardy and say, you know what? Fuck anybody from back in where we came from. You know what I mean? Should be able to say, you know what? Yeah, what's up? Because we came up. It's not haven't been much people. Enough people have passed away. Not a lot of people, but Mr. B, Shoddy, fucking Taylor got him. You know what I mean? There is so much people that we haven't heard of. There's other people too that
even that racist ass white boy, Vegas Viking. You remember him?
Yeah. I just couldn't remember his name. I know what you're talking about.
That motherfucker damn near killed himself on stream.
Yeah, so there's so much stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You guys don't take the time to look at it. But if something happened tomorrow, some of you guys want to do more. You're trying to outdo niggas just to see who could do the best for Hardy and do. You know what I mean? And that's what you guys is. You guys don't want to do nothing good until something bad happens.
Because some people prey on your downfalls.
Yes. I'm not praying for downfall. As I said,
that only make if you're not on that bullshit, bro, and you cover, that only makes the other person stronger. That only bring more blessings towards that person when you start thinking and wishing like that, bro. That's just what the fuck it is, my nigga. That's just what it is. You just don't come and have a problem with one person, and you just gotta just start bringing up other people out the woodwork for no goddamn reason, man. You got things going on. You got devils in your goddamn fucking head, boy.
And then you can't even think straight because you're like, and then you're bringing up stuff that don't matter. That means you're not really thinking straight. You could tell in a conversation when someone's not thinking straight. Yes, you could do everything that you want to do. You could put on the whole fake happy mode because this is what social media comes. Some people be mad at their motherfucker, angry, but they come on, they got the happiest face, the most friendliest smile on here. When they turn the camera off, they're most fucked up as fuck. You see what I'm saying? And it look like that's what y'all are going through over there because, then you complain about people turning their camera on. Y'all have your camera every day talking about dead people and have your camera every day trying to find out people's address on every day, sometimes even 4 days, in four times in 1 day. You know what I mean? But now that you guys are going through something and we try to cope with you guys and, you know what I mean? It's like, we're mad, we're like this, so everybody's got to be fucked up too. No, that's not how life works. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to tell you,
it sure don't work like that. You fucking right about that, sir. Life do not work like that.
It don't.
Shit by myself, bro. And I said, that's how I know a lot of y'all never been around nobody really getting shot. That's what you do when that's how you act when someone passed. And if you're scared, you can't be a man or a woman to say, fuck, yes, it did happen. You know what I mean? Such and such and such. Yo, in these times, anything happen to a baby, it's not no human being fault. It's a doctor fault. It's what the government got going on in the fucking system, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So you should be asking, as I said, money up, lawyer up, if you boss up like that, and check, and you know what I mean, see if you can get something out of them doctors because something happened that they wasn't supposed to do, allegedly. You know what I mean? But you don't.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Well, you don't think like that. You rather think about talking about me, talking about this man, and then making picture and posting. That shit is not funny. You're living in reality, my friend. Reality is real. Reality is real.
Yes, it is.
Cut that
Yes,
shit
it
up.
is.
Cut that other shit up. So when I seen that video, I say, yo, really? Really? You don't have no feelings, you have no heart, you don't think about your kid? I was the last one that you had. You know what I mean? That's the one the last ones are usually one that, isn't usually one that, it's what I'm saying, is in the first and then in between, and then they said the last one is the troublous one, but the last one gonna really bring you a lot of joy. And it's like, you guys gotta come on, man. You know what I mean? Come on, yeah. Y'all don't watch it. That's why y'all delete y'all videos, because y'all don't have no memories of your babies. That's why y'all delete all y'all videos when y'all go live. You know what I mean? I could never, ever delete a video of my kids.
That shit's private.
Knowing that they passed away. I could never, ever do that. Never, ever. And then go.
There might be some evidence on there.
And then go. You said people talking about you, but what kind of man is going through a problem like that? And that's a big time problem. That's not no small time doo-doo shit. You know what I mean? That's a life. So then you put on an idiot that say he went to church and he got saved. A fucking pastor with a jerk. A fucking pastor with a jerk about do. And like, are you kidding me?
That nigga, hey, he only went to church to go take his son to go get a toy from church.
Yeah, and get some canned food.
Yeah, there you go.
You're better off chilling around. You're better off chilling with,
that nigga was looking like a whole bum in church. Like, you done blew your fucking perm out and got a raggedy ass shirt. Nigga, how you gonna go to church like that? Nigga, put on a shirt and a tie and some slacks and some dress shoes. Do your hair right. You don't go there looking like you just got up out of rehab or something. You don't sit your retired ass down.
You know what that is? That is that aftermath. When a crackhead, they go to a stage.
Yeah.
The first thing they do is to go to the church for help. And then when they feel better, they tell the church to go fuck off.
As soon as they get out the AA meetings, they go straight to church.
Yeah.
Then go home and start using again.
Yeah, get out of here, nigga.
Yeah. That's why he was crying, talking about, I miss y'all. These niggas, you gonna miss somebody when they paying your bills, when they buying you video games, buying you subscriptions. Yeah, you gonna miss them people, nigga. You ain't got nobody else.
Let me out. Like old dirty bastard. Ooh yeah, let me out in a straight jacket.
This nigga Jerry Curl dried up. He ain't got no more money to get no more juice to keep it wet, so he had to braid that shit. Cut that shit the fuck off. Shit looks raggedy.
A man like that around you when you're going through problems like that, because he's bringing more demons around you, and he's gonna pray to the Lord and use the Lord for a fake savior just to get what he wants. That's the type of man who'll see God and say, "Oh God, I changed. I'm coming to heaven tomorrow," and turn around and say, "Big booty bitch, run to heaven," and turn around and run to hell.
That nigga might be sacrificing little baby goats or something. Who knows, man? I don't know if he's gonna run to God for nothing like that. He just too goddamn lazy and too fucking weak.
Come back tomorrow.
That's the next thing. They don't like that, you guys.
That nigga said this a fucking junkie with the church. I seen that shit though, nigga. I swear to God, I was sitting there watching this shit,
right.
Nigga. It wasn't live, I'll be going through to see what his crackhead ass be on, and then I swear when I seen that, I swear when the pastor was like, yeah, we finna get a little getaway now, and that fool went to his son like, come on. I'm like, oh, you took your kid to church just to get a toy?
Oh, hello, babe.
This nigga's 300 pounds.
Right. I can't believe that shit.
Is that my sugar mama right there?
It had me like,
yes, baby, it is.
In the flesh, I see you.
But yeah, man, I just didn't like that because I wanted to give my seriously condolence on that because I know you wasn't lying, and you got to be able to take, not because we talk, you know, we say things and we might say a couple of things. Everybody on here on this planet, it doesn't matter who it is, who they going through, who they fight with. Something happened, people. I seen it happen. Rick Vicious, we all came together, even though we wasn't getting along. You know what I mean? When some of y'all wasn't around, we got together. Bam, pay the respect. And then, you know, we shared the love, you know, whatever. And then we kept it. And then, you know what I mean? And that was it. Ain't nobody told nobody on it like that's crazy.
Well, it happens though, TMG, and we get to see how people either elevate or decrease.
Right.
And money don't save everybody's fucking problems. Trust me when I say that.
They don't.
We is not supposed to be. This is not no competition and all this shit. Oh man, come on! You finally happy? You got some running cars now.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see the Camaro. I mean, you keep pointing. I think the nigga is lying. I want to see the nigga drive the Camaro that he keep pointing that's across the street. Why this car not never in your yard? Why you ain't fired this car up, but you saying all that and that? Man, shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas done sold y'all soul to buy some goddamn fucking cars.
I just want, I'm just saying, like, yo, I'm still gonna, you know, say condolence or whatever, because that shit is, you know, to knowing, even though you don't get along with somebody, to knowing that it happened on this platform, a lot of stuff happened, you know. Yo, you should be able to accept somebody's condolence and just don't talk about them. You know what I mean? Real talk.
Let it go. Look, take it old school. L-I-G it, man. L-I-G it, man. Nobody wants to be talking about y'all little demonic asses. People can move on and talk about millions of other things. Stop involving yourself for a while in this shit. Go find yourself. Because you're losing yourself every time you turn on the stream. Like y'all just the best couple. Y'all motherfuckers got more problems than anything going on, man. I ain't gonna let nobody, bro. If you and your wife came out here and y'all stay the night, bro. I'm not gonna put no time limit on y'all going into the other bathroom, my nigga, taking a shower and y'all getting dressed and getting ready. What I look like. What my woman look like coming up to tell me they've been in the bathroom for a long time?
The water.
You gotta take a shower. Everybody takes a shower at least 10 to 15 minutes. I think that's a normal shower. Shit, nigga, I don't get in there and bird bath and I gotta wash my balls. I gotta wash my ass. Sometimes I double shot it all over again. I want to make sure that I'm fucking fresh. When I get dressed, I want to know that I'm fresh when I walk out here. I'm not going to be sitting my ass on nobody goddamn fucking couches and I know I ain't showered up. No, you got me fucked up. I'm way too clean for all that shit, nigga. And I'm not going to knock nobody for being clean. You want to take a shower? Goddamn it, there it go right there. Let me get these towels for you. And it's going to be soap for anybody and everybody. We have women's soap here. We have men's soap here. There's no way. We have extra toothbrushes that's brand new in the package. We keep extra toothpaste. Shit, nigga. We on hygiene around here. That's number one. That's what I put and promote all the time. I do it at other people's houses too. Just be saying this shit for nothing, nigga. This how I fucking live, boy. Nigga, y'all niggas are sitting there. I had a pocket full of fucking money. I damn near want to give them $40. How many gallons of water do you think I use? Just take this $40. Is $40 enough for me being in your bathroom for 20 minutes?
It's crazy because I didn't see Alex Jones saying none of this stuff last night when people were just bringing up my name for no reason. It's crazy. As I said, I heard people said they were going to talk about my 2-year-old.
What's up, Keaton, babe?
Never talk about, you know what I mean? They're what do you call it? People. So I don't do that.
Right.
Babe, what you eating over there? Some pizza? Man, I follow this one little pizza place, man, that's out of California. But they pizza, man, I be hitting them up like y'all gotta move. Y'all gotta get a spot in Las Vegas because that shit be looking extra wet as fuck.
Good, Keita.
Yeah, it's pretty. We gotta stop doing all that, yo. I thought we was gonna do that for the.
They came. Listen, TMG. Listen. They came into 2024 speaking about people. I didn't stream for the first 2 days of the brand new year.
Right.
I was already seeing stuff and hearing stuff coming to me already of what these folks is talking about. They spared no time. Now, you know, out of all these years we've been doing this shit, everybody used to be kind of happy and being cool or lay off around the holiday times. And then it'd have a little period of time, at least 2-3 weeks, and then maybe motherfuckers might start talking shit again. Black History Month, a lot of motherfuckers, we stayed away from that shit like that. It was all kind of other conversations and talks.
Right.
And then after that, motherfuckers went back to talking about one another.
Right.
But now certain people spare no time, bro. They don't understand it. Like, it's not in their soul. So when they start doing this shit and talking dumb and reckless, of course you was right what you said. They got something going on. Anybody that got something going on and hunting them, bro, they gonna come here and say the most reckless shit. They gonna say a lot of shit that they stole. I mean, it's just a lot of shit, bruh. And I mean, this is what we get to see now. You learn from that. You learn to not be like that. But when you gotta speak up, motherfucker, you better speak up. This is how you shut these motherfucking people down. Because these little good conversations like this will have somebody wired up. They can't wait to turn on their stream and get drunk and say some bullshit and all this and all that. They got this and all that. You know, it's so crucial.
Saying like,
I didn't even know, TMG. I didn't even know that you and your wife had got the building.
Yeah.
That fool, Plywood, is the one who sent the screenshots to me and was like, "Look at their little restaurant or something like that." Yeah, he was the one to first see y'all shit. I didn't see it yet.
But it's
we
fake.
don't have
fake, and I don't own a business. That's what I was saying to my girl. I'm like, it's funny. He said 100 screenshots to Hardy. You know what I mean? But he's saying all that. That's what I'm saying. Stop drinking, bro. Take your time out. Go take some meds. You know, release. You know, losing a baby is a lot, especially when you bought a new home. I know it's a lot. As a man, I'm telling you, any woman will
even as a woman, like you probably were going through postpartum.
Yeah.
Like you guys need to like chill. Like
chill out.
I don't want to hurt you guys.
Just relax. No one is trying to get in here with you.
That's how you hurt somebody's feelings, by just kill them with softness and kindness like that. That does more damage than us keep going on and talking about them folks. Those little polite words right there is what stick to people, and you will see it. You'll get to see it. It's not like it's not going to happen. It's gonna come out. Trust me.
Continue. That's why I told people I'm not gonna go back and forth with nobody. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. Okay, I'm at peace. I've been through a lot. 2023 was like I lost 2 people in like 6 months of it. Like I don't have time for that.
You know, and we took it more seriously. We looked at it like, damn, we took that more serious than they took of their own baby. That you know they had that you held that. Y'all held that. Y'all just gonna 4 days after talk about someone. I'm like, damn, that is sad. You know what I mean? That shit happened to us a long time ago. We still never came on and talked about nobody. Was like, damn, people passing out. People are dying. Like, you know, people could just pass out, get sickness. It's easy to get sick and pass out and die.
Not even that. You know people don't even know that they're sick and
they die. Yeah. You know what I mean? But people don't take life serious. They think, oh, yeah, I'm going through so much things. My heart hurts and my belly is gutting right now. So I'm just going to go on the live. That's not going to make your belly stop gut and your heart stop. You know, that's not going to put your heart back together, sir. And
right.
It's not.
And that's the thing, you guys wouldn't even know. Like, there's still shit that's going on in my life that I would never put out here because it's like it's very close to me. Like,
you gotta deal with it.
I don't have time for this.
You gotta deal with it how you deal with it.
Like, I'm leaving it alone. I don't care if you guys want to call me a rooster
or
do what you want to say or this. TMZ probably said whatever he said. I don't care what he said about you guys because he has every right to respond to you guys because all you guys do is bring up his name for no fucking reason. So he can respond, but I'm not gonna respond because I don't have time for that shit. Like,
I definitely understand. Because I'm at a point where I'm not responding to nothing.
Yeah.
See, I'm not responding to nothing. Talk about me, I don't care. I'm not responding to nothing. You know what? I proved my point on here. I don't have to say nothing no more. I'm retired.
Feet up in the air. Drinking wine and smoking cigars.
Yeah, I'm retired.
If you're living comfy, you know, show it. Because some of us are saying that we're showing, but we're not showing it.
What's today?
I'm
Monday?
a type.
We're
I'm
not
not
showing
talking
it.
about
Like
nothing.
like they said, I haven't, and they're not lying. I haven't seen them did anything. You know, they just been doing their thing, relaxing. You know what I mean? That's it. Show it. If you're that comfy, you're not supposed to be on here be mad at somebody, talking about them just because you're mad at someone else, or you know what I mean, or just gonna allow without an apologize. You know how much time I heard people on here say, "My bad, I shouldn't have said this," and they apologize about it,
Yeah.
saying it. You know, it's okay. You can't just have your girl just dragging people's name around these YouTube
Right.
streets like that, and then nobody's saying nothing about it.
Right.
Come on, yo, buckle up, my nigga. Pull up your pants. Like seriously, stop doing that.
He said, buckle up, nigga. Talking to that little boy like a little boy.
Come on.
Oh well. Oh well.
We don't do that.
Yeah,
I don't have no sympathy for him. I'll just
When we came out at 2014, yeah, unless you could have slide, but it's when
I know.
You don't understand how old some of us is now. You guys don't understand. Some people are grandparents. Some people have kids.
Right.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Some people have, you know, have moved from homes. Some people are different. Some people have got jobs. They don't want to, you know what I mean? The hustle, no one's selling crack no more. No one's selling weed no more. You see what I'm saying? So some people are still selling weed, but
May I say something real fast? I'm at work, so I ain't gonna be long. Can I say something real
it's
fast?
a different type of era. Damn,
Hey,
yo, yeah. Go ahead.
Can I say something real quick? I'm gonna be in and out 30 seconds. This ain't
babe,
no
let me get some of that
disrespect to
pizza, babe.
This ain't no disrespect to
I was
nobody,
talking to
but
babe.
On business.
can
Well, babe,
y'all
my
really
bad.
please stop and acting like, you know, I just be speaking on Hardy or I be into y'all bullshit. See, y'all keep this bullshit on here going. Y'all act like y'all drama free and y'all ain't negative people and shit, but that's a damn lie. That's a damn motherfucking
That
lie.
was my stream. It just said, boop, kick him out.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep a
As
whole
soon as his mouth started saying that, boop, get out.
Hold on, let me
bullshit
just
alive.
finish.
Y'all keep a whole bunch of bullshit alive, and y'all all monetary gain off of the downfall of others. And every time something happens to somebody, y'all open
Shut
y'all
your
big ass
goofy
mouth. Y'all
ass
open
up.
y'all big ass mouth,
Rufio,
and y'all be speaking on that shit. Y'all be doing that
so
dumb
you
ass shit.
always talk.
And then
Shut up.
TMG, you always play this victim role, like you don't never
I'm
say
not
nothing
playing
about
no
nobody.
victim. Who's
But
playing
I
victim?
be sitting here
Who's
watching.
playing
I've been sitting here
victim?
watching you talk about how I be lying on Hardy and all these other motherfuckers.
You?
Man, Hardy is the worst.
You?
Everything
I
that
said
happened around that
Rufio.
nigga.
I said
Ain't
Everything that
nobody
happened around.
even mention your name.
Hey,
You
look,
just want to be in the
everything that
conversation,
happened around that
yo,
nigga
Mike
is
Epps
for a
ass
reason.
nigga.
I said Rufio.
Everything that
I didn't
happened around
say
that
you.
nigga
I didn't
Hardy is
call
for
your
a
name.
reason.
I didn't call your name. I
Everything
did
that
not
You on
say
your
happens
best
you.
Mike
around this nigga
Mike
I
Hardy
Epps
was
is
shit.
for a
talking
reason.
about you, Rufio. I wasn't talking about you. So don't say
He
I
ain't
called
say
your
shit
name.
about your goofy
I
ass.
said about him. Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, it is what it is. Whatever.
He just wanted to be in the conversation. He was mad because he wasn't being mentioned.
I did not say Rufio. I didn't say Rufio did anything about nobody. You know,
That might be the truth right there, Hazy.
as a matter
It
of fact,
was.
I put him on a stool. I did not like
It's
say, oh,
48 people watching. There's 48 people watching. That was his motherfucking grand entry.
Maybe he missed.
You know I give it up.
Hey, to always come in like the
Go back
bitch
and
he
watch.
is.
But if you're at work and you listen, you might not have heard what you.
Go back and
Watch
watch.
that nigga for 3 hours.
Nobody said nothing about this.
Damn.
Block him
That's a
for
weird
5
ass
minutes
dude
after the
though, man.
stream
Like
over.
certain people just don't even deserve to get talked about. Like they just not worthy. If you're not worthy of it, why talk about somebody? Why? You don't think about them.
Yeah. Mind you, I know y'all probably like, what?
Maybe he didn't like what you said about whatever you said earlier, but they gotta understand, like, you did not say shit. Last time you had a problem with those people was like 5 months ago when they came and attacked you in Rice's stream, saying, "Oh, you were talking about me first." No, you guys been talking. But
Man, I'm looking at all of that shit different now. All of that shit when niggas was starting shit, it wasn't just.
Nobody say nothing. Nobody don't say anything to me.
It was
They was talking about you, unless someone say whatever. I see the video myself.
It was so they can document the response.
Didn't I respond 5 months later or 2 months later? No, I'm
that's why I leave it alone because I have too much shit to worry about than this shit. Because I have someone right now that's so close to me, guys, very like sick. Okay,
yeah.
That's why I don't care about this shit.
You like me? Yeah, I'm at the point like, you see what I'm doing. I don't be caring no more. I do love talking to people that I love talking to, but I can't.
I'm done with it.
What you say?
Yeah, when it comes to the drama, I'm not doing a drama though. But I do love
What
talking
you
to
saying,
people I love
y'all?
talking to.
I didn't say
Who
that.
is y'all?
Said that?
Who is y'all?
I gotta go back and I didn't say
Rufio,
that.
do you want us to replay?
I didn't say that,
stream our
Rufio. I didn't say
stream?
that, bro.
Are you high,
I
yo?
want him to like broadcast this to
Me?
his account so you
I
can
didn't
play
say that
it.
about.
No, I'm talking about Rufio. Talking about somebody said he was starting lies about her. I ain't hear nobody say Rufio name not even once. Insinuate that nigga or nothing.
I didn't say
The
anything to you,
fuck
bro.
is wrong with you, boy?
I
All right.
already told you guys that people are gonna be
You know what I
mad
mean?
at what you say.
Get your ass to
And
work,
they're gonna
Rufio.
understand.
I said, man,
Stop
I don't
coming
know
in
what
here.
y'all mad about,
Hey,
but
happy
when
New
this
Year's
nigga was
time,
talking
babe.
about, when
Hey,
this
what
nigga was
up?
talking
What up,
about
Peter?
me
What
and running his
up,
mouth, but
town
no one
business?
said,
How you
yo,
doing? Happy New
you know,
Year's to
Chef
you
wasn't
as
talking
well.
about you. You was
King
actually trying to
Hazy, what's
condone you. No one
cracking?
said that.
Jay
What's
Hardy, what
good,
it
town
do?
business? What's good? What's good with you, man?
Chef and
I
wifey,
mean,
how y'all doing?
they said nothing about you, but yeah.
Hey, yo,
What
why that
that
man
shit
trying to
do?
set you up for failure the other night, man?
Oh shit, just chilling, just chilling.
That nigga try to set you up for failure.
No,
Or set me up for failure, or both of us.
What
He was
happened?
talking crazy.
I think it's something on. We gotta watch.
What
That
you
was
say,
weird.
Hazy?
So that nigga was trying to set somebody up for failure the other night.
Who?
Talking about he need his weed contacts up in the United States. Remember
Oh
that?
yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, man. You know I'm
That
ganged
was
up.
bogus
Fire
right there.
tone
That was
full of
bogus right
Eastwood.
there. I hope y'all
He
peep
got all
game
the
right there.
connections.
It's so fucking cold right now. Really cold.
I hope y'all peep game.
Snow didn't stay on the snow didn't
He
stay
was
on.
bugging.
Yeah. You crazy, yeah. But you know, the snow don't even stay on the floor. It's just cold. It's fucking randomly cold.
What you got in there now?
People though, what I'm saying though, in general,
The one.
if you gonna have problems, deal with that the internet before you come on. Don't be
What we
trying
gonna
to
eat tonight?
bring me into shit talking about me when you got your bigger issues, you got bigger fish
We
to
should have
fry,
made some spaghetti tonight, man.
right? And yeah,
Hell yeah. Some garlic bread or something, a little salad or some shit.
So sick.
I'm small.
that's disgusting. When you could just, sit up here.
Bro, my ass would be off this for like 2 freaking years or plus if that happened to me. Straight up, I wouldn't be on here talking about people. Just saying, that's my. I'm not.
Some people went through something and they never got back on here.
Yeah, exactly.
See, so it's somebody close to all of us. I ain't gonna
Speaking
say no
of,
names, but I always respected it. I'm not gonna say nothing at all, but we missing somebody too that that's been gone for a little bit, and it fucks up other things, people life changes up, man. So I don't know what the fuck they be on with that dumb shit, but man, it's some real motherfucking people on this stream shit, man. People done got real tight, bro. Like, it's just not about the stream shit, nigga. Just sometimes you gotta just talk to your people. And that's what they be lacking. That's what they don't have. They be missing that type of shit because they don't have it in them to just speak about themselves. How can
yo,
you get
what the
close to
fuck ever
somebody when you
happened?
don't let nobody know what you come from? How can I know anything about you?
Anybody see Eyes at the Eyes went skydiving?
Who?
Remember Eyes left to talking about she was going skydiving? I ain't never seen her since that. You seen her?
I ain't seen her stream or nothing.
I'm just saying.
Eyes love to talk.
You have to come on here and talk about people.
It
Yeah,
do sound kind of familiar.
Yeah, you
the
remember?
homegirl from New York.
She used to come up in here.
Nah, she was in another community. She might still be on that community every now and again, but yeah, she was on another community. I don't know what happened to her though.
Not the Flintstones.
Man.
What's up with you, Rice? How you doing, bro?
What's up with it, business? I'm chilling on
Rice,
the
what's good? Hell yeah, my bad.
Todd Bay.
I feel bad as fuck. Will you put her damn system? She has your genes.
Yeah, man.
That
But
little
yeah,
girl's
I
so
Yeah,
just
terrible.
Rice. You can kill them with kindness, OG.
Right.
Kill them niggas with kindness.
OG, triple OG, OG.
So they need you more than you
Dude,
need them.
why you say
Babe,
yeah, he is hella delusional. Yeah, I don't know what
And Rice was
we got a
telling the
breath.
truth, nigga. He ain't never picked sides, nigga.
That's the
He
thing.
I
He
ain't
ain't
was.
never
got to
picked
either.
sides, nigga, and you just start fucking with that. No, it ain't that Rice pick sides. It's shit that you do backfired on your ass.
that's
Cause
what it
it,
is.
you sit
did it
there and
though.
said Rice didn't have nothing to
I
do with
never
nothing
fixed
and
sides.
nothing and nothing,
Right.
and you gonna
Let's
sit
get
up
this
there and
clear,
tell
bro.
Rice. You gonna sit up there and go say, yeah, that's why I'm finna send everything to Rice. And look how that shit backfired on your ass, nigga. God don't like ugly, nigga. You feel me? You
It's
brought
like
that shit on
everything been
yourself.
backfiring on them.
Hey,
Damn.
nigga, why you
No.
mad at Delic, nigga?
Somebody. I thought he would have put it in his stream. Somebody had made a same little thing like the Eastwoods man had that little thing, but they had Hardy on there.
Ooh, that shit hot.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
That's all he ever sent me from this stream. But I don't. That's why y'all didn't hear about it because I don't give a damn. That ain't my shit.
Hey, cause you ain't sloppy like that, nigga.
These are Leo. I told
You
you guys.
stopped that shit. You stopped that shit over a year ago, nigga.
Look, all I do
All
was
you did was break dance on the niggas, and they couldn't understand you break dancing. You did. They don't know what the term mean, nigga. You feel me? They don't understand
oh
that shit
yeah.
because their mind don't move fast enough.
Well,
You know.
shoot,
I
them
just don't
niggas,
want.
man.
What I don't like is when it's like, when I voice my opinion because I ignore certain things, and it's like, why talk about me when you've had a loss? And then because you find out that I'm doing,
Hurt people, bro.
Yeah.
Right.
Period. Ain't nothing else to it.
Well, they
Hurt
hurt
people,
my
and they
feelings,
hurt.
start going after
They
me, and
hurt.
I'm defending the motherfucker.
They don't know how to vent, so they come on here and vent and start messing with Delic, the DJ. Mad because he got a skateboard.
That ain't over no mother. It's over that
You feel
motherfucking
me?
girl. Him and
Move
Delic like
on.
together. Y'all need to cut
Yeah.
this shit out. It's over that
You feel
girl. Him
me?
and Delic like
That's
together. That
Delic.
all these niggas like.
Nigga,
All these
leave
niggas
Delic
mad at each
alone,
other over that
nigga.
one girl.
Babe,
Y'all need
you're
to quit
Hey,
playing.
so
Everybody know that
you
it's
fuck
over a
with
girl.
Delic over association because he fuck with me, nigga.
No, it's a
I had
girl.
some of them
Child business.
youngsters
That
put
was
up
just
on your
icing on the
ass,
cake.
nigga.
He think you gonna
You,
get to meet his girl.
Yeah.
you
He
ain't never
mad
lied
because he
about
ain't
He
that,
think
Rice.
Delic gonna take you and meet his girl. Delic, man, niggas talking over a girl.
he need to take care of his own business.
be a better person.
Cause his shit is, hey, check this out.
He
Nigga,
funking over a girl. His girl don't even know.
stop motherfucking
Well, according to
motherfucking
him on the stream, he said that
trying
he
to
had a
put us in
threesome
your
with her.
worst in your fuck ups, nigga. It ain't
Didn't I
our
say it?
fault that you fuck up. You just a fuck up. We ain't got nothing to do with you being a fuck up, nigga. So stop trying to put us in y'all fuck ups, you dumb flunky ass nigga. You been flunking all your life, nigga.
I'm
The
mad.
record shows, bitch.
The
Nigga,
record
you ain't
shows.
pulling up shit with
All I'm
my
gonna say
name or
is
my
that
wife's name. Got to do nothing with the state of California. You fucking nigga, you fumble. You a fucking fumble, nigga. It is what it is, nigga. So your best bet is to leave these people alone, nigga. Cause they ain't with that old ass bullshit that you been on ever since you mad cause ain't nobody on the same shit that you own, nigga. You done called everybody and talked about them, nigga. Nigga, I wouldn't even knew Purple Keys was keys. Nigga, you told on that, nigga. Stop telling on your resources because you want people to go down with your stupid clown ass, you bitch. And Rufio, don't come in here, bitch. I'm gonna call your job and tell your ass that you ain't working, nigga. Get your ass to work and don't come in here fucking wasting company time on this motherfucking YouTube trying to make appearance like you doing something, motherfucker. Go home on your PlayStation and do your
Oh
shit.
shit.
I don't know what's
Yeah,
wrong
that's
with
real
him. Ain't
life.
nobody even mentioned him. He came in here hot. I'm just gonna tell all y'all so.
Yeah.
He's a
I,
bitch.
I haven't said I was trying to like, damn. I said you were what? I didn't.
Nobody even Nobody said nothing about you. You the
Hey,
homie,
once a
man. You the little
motherfucker,
homie.
listen to this.
You
This is
supposed to be
real
laying
life.
in the cut, just
Hey,
chilling, eating some
this
popcorn,
is
nigga.
real life to anybody that's in here. Once a motherfucker come in your house and disrespect you, it ain't no goddamn way y'all gonna let him come back in y'all house and disrespect y'all again. Nigga, you niggas stand for something and stop falling for anything. Period. Cause nigga, you come in my house, nigga, it's on until we settle that shit. And shit you say, nigga, you gotta stand on that shit, nigga. Period. We don't go on this motherfucker lying, falsifying our life and shit. No, nigga, it is what it is. You said what you said, nigga. You busted. You caught. You know what I'm saying? You can't lie forever, nigga. The good thing about being a liar, you got to keep up with the same lie, nigga. Once you start fucking saying this and saying that and saying this, your credibility is fucked up, nigga. You need to answer the first complaint that we filed on your ass,
I'm just
nigga.
gonna say y'all
Since
need to
you
be tripping
since
over
you
this
go to
girl,
court all
man.
the time, let's talk. Let me talk court terms to you. You need to answer the first complaint that we filed on your ass and bring it to the jury, nigga. Because if you don't, we're gonna file a motion for default of judgment because you're
We
not
ain't got no
answering
napkins.
the complaint, nigga. Period. That's how it is, nigga. The world is the law, a court. Period. I don't give a fuck what you in, nigga. What you think they do at in Washington all day? They go to court, nigga. You did. So you want to be famous, nigga? You in court right now, nigga. You need to answer that complaint, nigga. And we done gave you. You got 30 days to answer the complaint, nigga. From since we filed that motion. You dig? So get your job and get you a lawyer and figure out how you gonna come into court and represent yourself, bitch.
It's going down.
Hey, y'all niggas quit funking over women. If she for the internet, that's what it is, nigga. Take it for what it is.
I'm sorry, Bryce.
Hey, nigga, take some of your own advice when you said that, cause you be defending some of these punk ass bitches on here, right?
That's right. I don't like
Hey,
that
so
word right
listen,
there. I want the girls to
this
keep putting
this
up
is
here. I
the
don't want
weak
you to keep
part. This
saying
how
that's the
you
only
can
thing. I don't
tell.
care what you say about them.
This
Just try
what
not to
this
call them
what people
no bitch.
do when they don't know how to fucking
Key
comprehend
line.
to the world, right? So listen, right? So all this time you've been running this a narrative that my wife is in a crazy house, right? Where you get that idea from? Because your girl got to go to court and you gonna plead that she going crazy, so she going to
She got
crazy
your
house,
iPods,
so they
the
won't take
AirPods.
her ass to jail, nigga. Nigga, y'all just went to court the other day, the other week, when you came in early, nigga. That's why y'all was sober and mad. Who leaves the courthouse and come turn their stream on? Nigga, if you don't get
I
your
used
life,
to.
if you don't separate your fucking life from this
What's up,
Ustream
homie?
life, nigga, you're headed for fucking you're headed just to
What's
fumble,
good,
boy.
LA?
You can't do that shit, nigga. You gotta know how to separate your social life from your real life, my nigga. That's why motherfuckers don't know everything I do on
Hey,
here.
bitches,
They
I'm
know what
still
I want them to know. You get that,
tripping.
boy?
I'm still tripping
You
off the way
understand?
Lucio came up here sounding like that nigga came up here lying, sounding like he just straight lying. That nigga sound like what's that nigga that 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 guy who supposed to be buying the school? What's his name? Hazy, the nigga that's supposed to be buying the stool.
Oh, Umar.
Yeah, that nigga Rufy said just like Umar job. I know.
That nigga Rufio mad because he's
You
sober.
talking about
That
bruh that be on the internet talking that real shit? Omar,
Yeah,
that nigga can't
yeah,
get drunk
Rufy
at
trying to
work.
sound
That's what's
real
wrong
like
with
that.
Rufio. He got
For a
an
lie
oh
attitude.
like
no,
a
hell no, right? Hell no,
Go.
hell no.
he said, y'all. Oh, let y'all know now.
It, it, go- it,
Is that Snoop Dogg movie? When that Snoop Dogg movie coming out with him and Mike Epps?
Uh, it's February. Was it February? What was it?
I thought it was January.
Who
Is it,
movie?
is it February or January? One of them.
I believe it's January sometime.
Anybody in
Yeah.
here go see The Color Purple?
I didn't know. My daughter went to go see it though.
That's what everybody's talking about.
How did she like it?
I ain't getting
You
nobody.
know what? I didn't even ask her. I haven't even talked to her about it.
I've been feeling to watch the remake of the movie, and I was trying to figure out someone who actually watched the movie, to see if it was worth my time to actually view the movie. So.
Well, you know, you got to go get it in on your own perspective, anyways. You know.
Yeah, but I just didn't want to go in a movie theater to go watch it though.
I'm gonna watch that shit when it come out on whatever it come out on Netflix, some Tubi, some whatever. I'm gonna wait till it come
No,
out.
it's supposed to come on Max.
All right.
Oh, that's cool. We got all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait. I wasn't just even a big fan of the first little Color Purple movie. So you know,
Really? Well, okay,
really,
you a man. Yeah, you a
you
man.
know.
But I love the first one, so I knew I was gonna love the second one.
Yeah, shout out to you, though.
Laricia.
Shout out to you.
Yeah, I ain't seen the Color Murder.
What's
I
good?
ain't seen it. I know a few people that went to go see it though, but I ain't want to see it. I'm tired of slave movies.
There it go. There it go. There it go. I just never been a fan of them like that.
Oh
Yeah. I don't watch those no more.
I think that's a man thing, but women, we just love to see things that we've seen in the past. You know, we just love to see certain things.
I dig that. I'm just
it's understandable, you know.
Right. I think it's a woman thing.
What's happening?
What's up? Absolutely.
Get with our girls and just go and see this movie. You know. Mm-hmm.
Shout out to y'all.
Respect, yo.
You just scared the shit
I
out of me.
don't know. That's
Hey,
just
Jilla family, I see you.
And you know what? You know what?
Dilla, what's up with you, boy?
You know
You
what?
ain't got that $1 million yet, nigga. I still need my 10 bands, Dilla.
Babe, you know why though? Ever since I found out that that black man didn't write Roots, it was wrote by a white dude. I ain't never want to see another. That hurt my feelings.
Well, you gotta understand this though, Rice. Everything that white people got their hands in everything, just like the black colleges, all the black colleges names, Spelman and all them are white people's names. And that's all black colleges with white people ancestor names, nigga. All of them. None of them black colleges is from a black person name.
Right. Can I tell you something, Rice? I don't care about a movie. Rice, and when I tell you, Rice, can I tell you something? Me and Ty's son, he went to an all-white school and he decided he was going to graduate without going to his graduation. He said, yo, Mom, Dad, I'd rather just. He said, I'd rather get my diploma at home before I go to that graduation. That was fucking real to me.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Talking about.
Yeah.
He didn't want no cap and gown. He went through a lot of shit going in that white college.
Yep. I already know. That's what I say.
You understand? And that shit showed me a lot that I showed my son. Man, you understand? There's no. Oh my God.
Oh, that's deep. That's deep.
That's why I don't like them no more. They make me. They don't. No.
Yeah, Roddy, you don't understand. He said, Mom, Dad. He said, yo. He said, just get my clothes. I did. He said, I got what I came to do. I don't need to go back to the school no more.
Hey, there you go. Go accomplish your goals. Get a degree.
He didn't want to go to the graduation no more. He told us, you don't even know what I went through in this all-white school.
That's what I see. That's why Hazy kind of laughed when I said what I said, but I kind of mean that, Hazy. That ain't. You know that's a bad dream. That's a nigga. That ain't no.
Hold on, go back. Let me read that. Finish reading that.
And tell him to have done it.
Yeah, he did that. Yeah, man.
Crazy.
As soon as I found
that's
that out, I
brand
was
new.
To him, yo, for a young man to have done that and then complain and
See,
then come on, ain't
and I
no man.
wasn't, and I used to like watching Shaka Zulu too, because that was a king. You saw how he did England when England tried to roll through Africa. They took everything. They learned how to use bombs. They took all that stuff.
Yeah.
They was pirates back then. They was taking stuff.
oh, it's the national championship night tonight, huh? That's crazy. It
Hey.
is.
They learned about gunpowder. Yeah,
It
man.
should be on TV. I just seen it right there on what's the name? Put it on channel 3.
So so I look, like when it comes to that's why I say my boy, I always say my boys, I want them to have, I set them up for great women.
Yeah.
I do. I set them up for great women. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah.
I'm controlling. If you consider me controlling, yes, the fuck I am to my husband, my kids, and everybody else around me. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And I'm not controlling to my husbands. They just know they're already in tune with how things go. I don't have to talk to them. They're in tune.
I was gonna say it looked a little darker in 4K.
What's the AK? How the AK looks? Who got an AK? Who got the AK?
I don't got no AK. I never even shot one either. I done seen plenty of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you haven't seen one yet?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, I done seen plenty of AKs.
Yeah, the AKs.
I never shot one.
Just
okay.
I don't know. The AKs
But that's that big gun with that clip that come out. You know what I'm saying? That long rifle. That'd be
No,
like. Pow, 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 pow.
AK TV.
Oh, I thought you was talking about the gun.
Oh my God.
you said AKTV?
Yeah.
Shit.
What is AKTV?
Right, they have an AK. They have the AK, right?
I was saying 4K.
Yeah, no. And I was saying, like, I think it's like they have the AK now, like 6K or 8K.
Oh, I don't. I thought it was only up to 5. It's over 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they did them dirty. Yeah, but the AK though, the AK, yeah, it's just like it's clean though.
Oh no, yeah. You know what? Yo, Hardy, we have a couple of guns in here, and we can shoot back here. No horse bars.
Y'all got open land in the back, huh?
Yeah. And of course, yeah, I can shoot them whenever I feel like it. Bang, bang,
That's
bang,
what's
bang.
up.
Nobody, yeah.
That's
Bang,
what's
bang,
up.
bang, 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 bang. But I can go out tonight. I can just go out there and shoot if I feel like it.
That's always a beautiful thing.
And no police can be called. The neighbors can't call the police on me. You kidding me? They don't tell the neighbors to move.
That's that country life.
You want to call the police on me? I'm gonna shoot your ass.
No, yeah, you see all the houses. No, the big ass mansions being built side by side. No, you still you still can shoot, but you gotta know where you shooting. Come on, you gotta be.
Yeah. I mean, it's just nowadays, somebody go outside and you got neighbors and they just hearing this bah, 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 bah. I mean,
oh no, they be bopping off.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's what's
normal.
up.
That's normal.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Behavior. That's why I like it.
I miss them type of days, man. We're just going outside and shooting at something and not worrying about shit. Them was good days.
Yeah, I like it. It's like gun on me, but yeah,
All right, well, I'll check back in with y'all, man. All right, in a second.
That's what's up.
All right.
Yeah, that's a lot. Like, y'all shooting them guns over there like that.
Oh yeah.
That is
there's nobody can tell you nothing.
That is very, very. So what? Y'all shoot any guns y'all want, or just handguns?
Any guns, as long as they registered, we register. Oh, you just register. The only thing is like when you get the handguns, you have to wait 24 hours before you pick it up because they think that with the handguns that you're gonna kill yourself. So we give you 24 hours before you can pick goddamn gun up.
No, I get where they're coming from.
Yeah.
But
as long. Yeah.
Yeah, 24 hours. They probably do that background.
No. The background is always good, but even though your background is good, they will not allow you to get a handgun. They will not allow you to get a handgun and pick it up the same day. You have to wait 24 to 48 hours.
I'm glad we got white people in the world because white people, they get what they want. That's the only reason they haven't changed the gun law because there's too many white people with guns, and if they change the gun law, and you got
it's not the gun laws. Rice right here. It's not the gun laws. It's that a lot of people be having suicidal thoughts. So what they do is even though you pass the background check, they want to make sure that you are in your right mind. So they give you like 24 to 48 hours to make sure that you in your right mind before you pick up that gun. So that now you if you picked up that gun, if you bought the gun to in your life, no, now you have 24 hours to clear whatever thoughts you was having at that time.
You on the internet watch list. If you come on here and you show your
you
act crazy on YouTube, they're gonna find you.
You have you could pass the gun thing.
Wow, big up yourself. Big up. Shout out to
what's up, Rip C?
See what's up with the family. Shout out to Money though. Money been around, holy shit, boy.
What up, Rip C?
Yeah, got to see Money up in the comments. Man.
You see, girl, I be on my treadmill. I've been getting on my treadmill lately. I had a treadmill over, but I've been on my treadmill doing my 25, girl. I've been doing my 25. I'm gonna try to get up to 30. I'm gonna try to get up to that 30, girl.
But
I'm gonna try.
Minutes?
I'm a 0.30 miles. Yes, I am. I'm gonna try because just getting up to 25. Even driving is like easy, but when you walking that shit, oh my god.
I have a treadmill too. I'm on it every day, every single day.
Yeah, I'm on it every single day. I'm on it every single day.
It's good though for you.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm on it every single day.
I think I'm addicted to it though.
No, I'm telling you, if put it. Yeah.
I've done it too much for too long. Yeah. But it's just like it coats my mind, I just more focus on it. I'm not thinking about other things.
Right. And I told Ty, it makes me focus and give me I don't know what it does. It just I gotta put it in my schedule.
Right.
I gotta put it in my schedule.
And once you get that schedule, trust me, you're not gonna stop.
Trust me, he's always like, you should take a break. I'm on it every day. I started off going on it for an hour a day for 2 months straight.
An hour, but okay. I go up to about 200. I can do 200 for about 30 minutes.
200 what?
200 miles per hour. I don't do more than 200.
See, mine has it has your heart rate, your calories, your
mine too.
But I don't get the whole maybe we have different ones, but
okay, I gotta show you. Okay, I'll show you exactly what mine do. Okay, and I do point. I went up to point.
I think Chef and Ty ought to see who can run the fastest on the treadmill.
Yeah. Well, they both Geminis. You gotta remember, they both Geminis too.
I'm not
They both
gonna.
Geminis.
Not gonna lie.
TFG cannot go on the treadmill for longer than
Like,
trust
babe,
me.
right though. You could walk.
So wait, babe, you have like
but
a
the minute you go on it and you get to certain, I don't know how, like, but the minute you get to certain thing, you're like, damn.
So wait,
I can lift weights, but I can't.
So
I can't do all that.
You can't do that.
You said you don't have a schedule yet. You just go on it.
No, I go on it every day between 10 and 11.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
So what I did with the whole treadmill, like I figured out what pace I can handle.
Right.
Slow with it. That's why I was able to do an hour a day, and then I bumped it down to 30 minutes because I'm on a higher speed now.
I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe you could tell me something I don't know, because I started on like 30 minutes, like I started low, and like me working low and then working my my walk high. I didn't go to running yet.
No, don't ever go straight to running, because I'll tell you this, I did back before August, I was doing I did 20 minutes of running. And I just got sick of it. I don't know what it was. Like, walking is a little harder because you're not like running, you're always going. But walking is more like I can't lie, when I was doing the hour a day, at 15 minutes, I'm like, oh my God, I still have, but I still pushed myself to do that, get to 30. And then when 40 came, I'm like, okay, it's not so bad. It's just running, when you go straight to running, you're going to get too tired of it. You have to get your groove. Like, how do I say? Like, I started off an hour a day because I stopped for a bit back in like the summer because I thought running was too much. Like 20 minutes on the treadmill, I think it was at like 4.0 speed. So it was too much. I'm like, I'm just going to give it a break.
Right.
I got back on it and I started doing an hour a day, but at a low speed. So I wasn't doing more than 2.0. So I had my speed going. I'm like, okay, I can do this. And it took a while. Like, I'm like, oh man, I'm probably going to give up in like a week or so, but I didn't. I just pushed myself to go on it. If I didn't get on it by 2:00, I was on it by maybe 5 the latest, because we do our catering. So I'm like, I'll get home and do a little hour on it. But now I'm down to 30 minutes because I do a higher speed, and it's so different than doing the lower speed, because the higher speed, you're like your heart rate's just going and going. Like, one time I got up to like 160 for heart rate. I only go up to 100, and then I take my hands off the thing to make it to see what heart rate.
So that your hand, so that.
No, we don't. It's not. It's like my treadmill has like the whole like.
I know. So that you took your hand off the handrails to see if you can just right.
Well, they're at the side, so I just take them off and just do a quick quick thing, and then I like to pull like the thing up and hold it like I'm just.
Right. Okay.
It's a lot. I think it's a lot harder to walk at the speed I'm doing now for 30 minutes, doing the hour, because it was a little slower, but it's worth it. Like, it gets your whole body just like They have goals. Trust me. I want to start running by the summer. That's my goal. So I'm gonna do the 3.0 speed for 30 minutes a day for about 4 months, and then I'm gonna get into running for 30 minutes on a higher speed.
3.0. Yeah, I haven't even touched 3.0 at all. I will never touch 3.0.
Do what you're best at right now, and then when you get comfortable, like maybe do like a 1.2 speed and see what you're.
I do.
Chef say he do 16 speed.
I do 1.8, and I do 1.8, and I just stick with. I do 1.8. I stick there.
That's good. 1.8 is a good, like, it's still
right.
It's a good speed to start off. But once you start, I'm telling you, once you get used to, like, it is tricky, but if you push yourself to it, you'll like it.
I know I'll get it. I'll get it.
You'll get it.
I tried to push myself to 200, and I was like, yo, I went back to 1.8. Yeah, I said no.
No, do what you know what your body, like what you can handle, because you know your body the best.
Right.
So, you know.
Right.
But it's funny. I was like, I started my channel, but I was thinking about doing workout things, but I'm like, no, because yeah, I just stuck to the shorts, like the cooking short things, like the
right.
Because I was gonna do like a 30-minute or an hour thing, but I'm like,
I did it today. I did like a 30-minute walking on my channel today. I don't know if you
see. That's a good start though.
Yeah, I did do that, and I put my camera in the backside, and I showed people that I'm just walking, you know, whatever I'm doing, and I was just so drained after. I just drank my water and I turned the thing off.
Sometimes I put like my mini fan, and because I'm at a higher speed now, I feel like I get that heat to my body so bad. So I put the fan like where it's not at my face, but like just on my body, just like
right.
When I'm done.
Okay. We don't want to mess up your stream, so I don't want to.
What do you mean? He's talking about all this other shit. I don't give a fuck.
But I'm gonna ask.
No, just playing.
I know you travel a lot. I'm gonna show you something. You probably heard about this yesterday.
But wait, before you change it, I'm just telling you, babe. Stick to what you're used to, because if you can do 30 minutes on that speed, you're good. And then when you feel like you can go up to like 2, and then just do 20 minutes or 25, or if you want to do 30. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
You can do it.
Because I'm an old lady, and you know the legs be giving out now.
So
stop.
This right here. I don't know if y'all seen this. This flight was I think left California, and then babe, when they take off, they get above like the not the clouds, but they're almost above the cloud. Fucking door came off, blew off. You know what I mean? One kid's shirt came off, his shirt came off, flew in. Like the kid that was sitting beside the door, his shirt, the wind was so strong, and that the wind was be able to rip the shirt off the little boy. Yeah. That's how high they were. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So could you imagine though, ear pops, your eardrums and all that, just popping up all that what they were going through?
Oh no, because if they were even farther inside of, like, if they was 23,000 miles
above,
everybody would have died, because the air pressure and the everybody would have flew out of the plane.
Right.
Everybody would have flew out.
That was fucking scary. Where I'm like, what the fuck? Because I'm like, damn. Well, that is like, how did someone forget to lock the door? Did the pilot? Did they not lock the door properly? Because this shit is scary. If you imagine above. If you are above, a lot of people, when the airplane takes off, it goes above. It goes all above the buildings. Then it goes above, like when you go up like a cloud. Like, it goes up. It goes like, But then to see this shit, and, they was in the air above. Like the one lady said they was, she said, like, when I looked down, all I seen was lights and stars. I said, blood clot. Lights and stars you seen? Can you imagine? Yeah. That is scary.
That's why I don't want to go on a plane.
That is scary. Yes, I got a full video of it. No, that is scary. That is scary.
You want me to go on a plane?
That don't scare me from flying though.
Oh, not but it's not doesn't scare me from flying. I'm not gonna lie, because my thing is, at least they got down. Nobody got hurt. Nobody got hurt. But man, I would be like terrified though, babe. I wouldn't want to leave. I'm not gonna lie. I would I'm sleeping here for the day. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I probably I would have to recover before I get on the flight. I would have to recover before I get on the flight. I can't. You can't put me back on the ground and you tell me, we got another flight coming for you. Okay, no, you got to give me a recovery
terrified of heights.
That you're right. People could have died off of that. You ain't lying, Keita. Yeah,
you gotta give me a recovery time.
Yeah, the door wouldn't close, yo, and I'm like, damn, like, what the hell? And it's like, people were terrified.
Yeah,
Look at this shit, yo.
but no, that don't scare me.
Well, I don't fuck with heights, so that's it.
Girl, get you some marijuana and you'll be fine.
I can't smoke marijuana.
Look at that. That's the front of the plane. Look at that. Look at that, people. Like, look at that. Could you imagine I have to hold on to your seat like that? Remember, babe, the door is gone, so you could get sucked. You could get sucked. You could get sucked into an engine. You know what I mean? If your ears is not covered, your eardrums could be popped. You could go deaf. You know what I mean? Depends on how high they were. There's a lot of lawsuit coming. I would do some lawsuit. You know what I mean? Real shit. That is crazy. That is so fucking. Wow. Yes, that's what dangerous was. The people that were so terrified.
Wow.
It was scary. Yes.
Yeah. That's wild.
It is scary. You just imagine that in the airplane and that shit just lift off California, lift off Cali, and then I think Southern California.
Yeah.
Then the plane had to turn back, and they're like, "Oh my God, the door came off," and the pilots didn't know the door came off. That's the crazy thing. They had to call them and tell them the door came off.
See, this is why I don't fuck with heights.
Whoa, that was that.
If I can't touch the ground, I'm not going to.
So you don't go. I mean, so you don't go to. I mean, you won't go to like you and him just without the kids won't go to do daredevil stuff together.
Yeah, she won't do that.
I don't fuck with heights, babe.
And that right
I do not mess with heights.
That ain't heights. Being in a plane ain't heights.
Yeah.
Yes.
But that's what I tell her. Like, I told her the same thing too, babe. You can watch a movie, any movie you want. You can get high. You know what I mean? You can have your favorite drink.
I can't get high. I'll start freaking hyping out and get shit on the plane.
You can have your favorite drink. Or you can watch a movie or your favorite movie. You can listen to your favorite album.
I can just get drunk as fuck and just sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go after you land. You know what I mean? But that shit right there, though. And it's lucky that it's so lucky that the plane wasn't like above, like, like say up, like what Babe said, higher, way up in the clouds.
Yeah, like 23,000 miles.
Yeah, way up, where you're above the clouds, and you know what I mean. You're nothing but above the clouds. Like, when you're in the airplane.
I'm good.
When you're in the airplane, you're above the clouds, so you're not even seeing the earth. You're not even seeing none of that. So I'm so happy that it wasn't that high.
Because with that type of pressure, it would have disintegrated that plane.
Yeah,
the pressure. If that door would have opened at that pressure right there, nobody would have survived.
Yeah.
I know I don't know. I wouldn't drink it. I was just saying maybe.
It's true though what you're saying though.
I'd rather be on a boat than a plane.
It's true what you're saying though, babe. Nobody would have been able to survive.
Nobody would have been able to survive that. Nobody
would be able to survive.
I'll be on a boat. Sorry.
That shit right there is just.
Yeah, I can swim.
It's crazy.
As long as there's no sharks around, I'm good.
That shit is crazy.
Girl, listen. You talk about sharks and all that other stuff. Girl, don't stop worried about sharks. And I worry about. Let me tell you something. I don't even like to get on planes, but I do get on planes. I take me some edibles. I get stopped by TSA. I got stopped. They told me, can we take you in the back? No, you're not taking me back because I already knew I took edibles.
Right.
Check me out here. I know that you see them edibles in my stomach. The fuck?
I'd rather be on a boat than a plane. That's just my
You rather be in a plane, I'm telling you. No. You get up there, you ain't gonna know you in a plane. You gonna always know you in a boat.
I'm like, oh my God, I'm so
high. You're not gonna know.
You gonna know. Yo, you right. you gonna know you in a boat because when the big ass ship wanna get back, yo, oh my god, it's just so bad. It's just so bad.
When a plane is in the air, you only goes through that little shake when it's landing. When
Right.
it's
Turbulence.
You know what I mean? So you know the plane is, you know, that one little chicka, and then it goes down.
Well,
like,
CFG's gonna have to knock me out
yes,
and put me on the plane because I'm not going on the plane.
You
know, I am gonna go.
This shit right here, when I seen this shit, I was like, this. And everybody's talking about. Even CNN is talking about this shit. Like, you know, like this shit is crazy.
But you know what's the likeliness of?
Like Dave is right though. But look, if they was a little bit higher, and you could see that they was high, right? You could see that they was high. Like, you know, like, could you imagine being so high in the air, though?
Yeah.
Just coming off, and the door came off, and you're watching the kid. His shirt got sucked off his body. Man, I couldn't tell what I'll be thinking. I'll be making sure I hold my family. Just trying to making sure, like, you know what I mean, they ain't losing, they ain't getting sucked up, and none of that, because that right there, that's crazy, yo. That's crazy. You know, we gotta make the doors that in these airplanes. Let me show. I think I got the next footage of this video. But these doors on these airplanes is you know what I mean? It's crazy.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? These doors are crazy. Some crazy ass doors on these airplanes.
I'm a chicken when it comes to that.
You know what I mean? Like, come on, yo. That's crazy.
No, I'm saying I'd rather be on a boat and.
That is crazy, y'all. I can't lie to y'all. That airplane, when I seen that, and then people was crying on the airplane, the kid was so scared, he wasn't even crying. I'm so scared that kid is. But, you know, like what you said, though, the pressure of that airplane, babe, would have crushed, if it was a little bit higher, would have crushed that airplane.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Would have been problems. Then, you know what I mean? But it's still going to be some lawsuits. A lot of motherfuckers waking up with a big bag. They gonna make something. I would have been lawsuiting straight up. I don't give a fuck what nobody wants to say. I'm lawsuiting y'all motherfuckers. Straight up. You know what I mean? But that shit right there is just, like, you know. I mean, I just want to hear what the experts are saying about it. But we gotta hear about these things because we want to know what's going on. Was this purposely done? Because you know what I mean, American air flights are one of the most safest airlines. You know what I mean? It's like their investigation would tell you if somebody tampered with this all stuff, and if somebody tampered, because really, if somebody tampered, every time these airplanes are leaving from California going to some type of Korean country, there's always some type of accident. Everybody knows that. There's always some type of accident. Every time these airplanes they're leaving to go to these North Korean and South Korean countries, right? They always have these type of problems where, look at the Malaysia flight. You see what I'm saying? They're always having these issues. So you got to ask yourself, what's going on? If anybody remember about the Malaysia flight, then yeah. You know what I mean? Right? You know what I'm saying?
That plane had a bunch of scientists on it, though, Chef.
Yeah. I didn't know that. And they was all, I knew that. Some of them was like, you know, Indians, and I knew that.
Yeah, they all had scientists, and they had the patents. They had the patents too. I just don't know what they had the patents to, but they had the patents.
Babe, look at this. Babe, this footage, I'm going to show you this footage, right? What this girl had in the airplane. She had the stars. Look at this shit. That's fucking scary. Come on, y'all. Look at that.
Yeah, they had the patents to some, Chef, and that plane just went down.
You see all that? While you're looking at those little things that you're seeing, right, Rice? And the lights down there. Hold where, on, you know what I mean?
I'm playing the game.
No, okay. What everybody's looking at right now, they're not actually seeing the stars up in the sky. What these is like, you know,
downstairs,
the ground, the bottom of top where they is. So now they seeing all that in the airplane, like, damn, the door just came off. Trust me, I'll be shocked. I'll be like, trust me, I don't know what I'll be thinking. I'll be like, please, Lord, let the plane land, let the plane land, let the plane land. That's what I'll be saying in my head. I swear to you. I mean,
like a boom.
Look at that.
And I look up and the air masks are like out, top down, and I look to my left and there's just this huge, like, gaping hole. First, I thought it was the emergency door, but there was no door there. It was just like a part of the wall that flew off.
Oh, so that wasn't a door? That was what? That was a part of the plane. That was a part of the wall up. So but that's one of those doors though that they you know, babe, what you do? You got to push down those doors, something to get those doors up. That was a door though. You know what I mean? She probably mistaken, but that was a plane door. You know, but that shit is wild. You up that high and the fucking shit flew off, man, I'll be going crazy, super, super crazy. Man, that is scary. Well, that's I'm gonna say whoever in that on an airplane, they're gonna get a lot of money from them people. So I'll be suing the fuck out of them people. I don't care how much. I would be suing. You know, give me the money.
Wow.
Yes, babe. That is, yeah, it's that. It was that. Everybody talking of everybody in the world. Everybody.
What are you gonna sue for?
Everybody across the world, man.
What do you call that shit?
You could. They could. Like what Babe said, they could have died if they was up a little bit more, Babe. The airplane would have been crushed. Air would have came in, sucked everybody out. Everything would have been flying out like the movie.
Right. Right.
Like Mission Impossible. This is not Mission Impossible. You know what I mean? Tom Cruise. That shit is crazy. That shit wild. I would have been suing.
Seattle, Alaska. 782, district Texas, we declare an emergency. We need to come down.
So that wasn't the door. That was a part of the actual plane that came out. Whoa.
Yeah.
You see that? That was not the door. That was a part of the airplane that actually came off. Holy shit. They gotta do some thorough investigation for that. That could have been like, you see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna tell you something right now. Some people on that plane were meant to die and they never died. Real talk.
No, ain't nobody meant to die and never died. There's no such thing as that. TMC. Come on. Come on. Meant to die and never died. No.
Yeah, but,
you gotta take that back. You gotta take that back though. Meant to die and never died. You have to take that.
Yeah. Like we said, but God was on their side. God saved them.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Like, you know what I mean? God was the one, trust me, God is the one that make sure that plane landed safely and make sure they wasn't up. Like I said, they wasn't meant. It wasn't their time to go. When it's not your time to go, you won't go.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, you gotta work. You gotta sometimes watch your words.
It's not your. Listen, you could get in an accident. The car could roll over 50 times. Everybody could pass away except for you. That wasn't your time.
I'm just saying, just watch. You gotta watch. Sometimes watch.
Yeah. But I wasn't them people time, and like I said, God was on their side. God was on their side. If they don't believe in whatever all that, they would have. This is the time. As I said, if I was on that airline, man, trust me, I would have been doing. I would have been. Trust me.
Right. Definitely.
That's crazy.
The cabin crew did an excellent job. Pilot did a great job.
It was described as chaos, very loud between the air and everything going on around them. And it was very violent when the rapid decompression and the door was expelled out of the plane.
That is crazy. How did that come out? They got. Yeah, they gotta investigate that. Cause that's weird. Them things don't happen like.
Yeah, and you see, this is the compression, the air, the compression. Yeah. They were just they were really low. So just imagine if they were high. Just imagine if they were high, going at 400 something miles per hour at that speed, and the air quality was that. Man, none of them would have survived.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Don't they inspect the planes before?
Yeah, they do all that. They inspect the plane, but whoever, somebody must have not inspected right. As I said, when these planes are always going over to Malaysia and these South Korean places, there's always some type of accident or malfunction thing.
And usually, I'm gonna tell you, Like usually when I get on a plane, like I do only JetBlue. I only feel comfortable on JetBlue. But usually somebody's always sitting near those exits. They don't even want like say if I'm sitting at that, I had a seat where I was near the exit, but they had I don't know what you want to call them people. They sit right there, so you can't even try to try to fuck with that door.
Right.
You understand?
I hear what you're saying. No, but that right there was like, man, terrifying. Like, you know, we gotta remember the little boy that was sitting back close. His whole shirt came off his body. Could you just imagine his whole shirt? Can you imagine how terrified he is?
It's gonna happen. I mean, of course, if the door opens up, you know, you worried about a shirt. He didn't lose his life.
But I'm just saying he was that close to losing his life. That's what I'm saying. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, that's what, you know, even that's what they're saying. Like, it could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
That's how terrifying it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I mean, he could have been him going out instead of, he could have been him on his shirt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
His shirt got the one I got out there. But I'm just saying to you, like, that shit right there, looking at that shit, like, man, I know, man, like, you know, trust me, there is miracles, man.
Let me tell you something. I've gotten on a plane, and well, the landing was so bad. The landing was so bad. I thought we was gonna crash. You know, like you had some planes that they were going, and then they touched down, and you're like, okay, hey, we got down here. Then you got some. I had some landings like it bounced. You like, oh damn.
Yeah, when you're talking when it's landing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that happened.
bounce, but yeah, like bounce. When is it gonna stop bouncing? Because, like, yo, I've never. I have a plane ride that felt like it just bounced. It kept bouncing. But you know the runway is but so much.
Yeah.
When you gonna stop bouncing? Because now we have to stop on the runway. There's so much runway.
Right.
So that was one of my trickiest plane rides when we came down. Like it was just bouncing. It was just bouncing like
because he wasn't that focused with the thing. That's why he was doing that. He wasn't.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that because I did a lot of.
That's what he was doing instead of holding it straight. So now the wheel is bouncing. I mean, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like.
Yeah.
I don't like. Yeah, that's that Snoop Dogg movie when they had the airplane. The snake. Is the snake on the plane? When the plane was doing the no.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that because I did a lot of plane rides. But that right there, I said, yo, huh? Are we with newbies?
That and heights, I don't trust exactly why. Not even just the heights. You don't know.
Oh yeah, we with newbies, and I ain't down on my people, but you know, back in the days we had the pretty white girls with the, you know, hey, can I help you? Now we don't even have those, and then you know our I don't know. Spirit is for, you know, the new jack and new jacks. You know who Spirit is, right?
Yeah, you better not ride no Spirit.
I know. I don't think the team understands. I would never put my life in Spirit ever in my fucking life. You gotta be, but a lot of people do it. Those people got like 200 hours under their belt.
Yeah, that's what it is, Spirit.
You
better not ride no Spirit. You're gonna lose your soul.
Yeah. Real talk though. You ain't got no. It's true though. You know, spirit is looking for a soul.
Shake everything.
And I'm not. And what I'm not saying, I don't want to take away from people who's trying to come up in their career. I just love my life.
If you ride on spirit, make sure your take-home bag is a parachute.
Right. That ain't gonna save you.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's going down. It's going down. They might be protected.
Yeah.
Well, I know that's spirit.
That shit right there, though, make a lot of people gonna not want to go on the airplane. Even the girl, she was telling the story short. That the same girl that had the thing, I was making the video. Yeah. The Chinese girl, she was telling the story at the airport. Like, you know, she was shook up. She's like, she didn't want to go back on the plane, and I could feel her. I don't want to go back on the plane either. I didn't figure out a plane for my shit. I would take me a day. Give me a couple of days.
No, you
give me a couple of days. No, because you know we had my first time coming here in Canada, we had a malfunction on the plane, but that shit was taken care of before we got over here. You know what I mean? We had to wait till the next day. Yeah. A whole new airplane. That shit, we was gone the next day. We was cooking off like that. You know what I mean? But guess what? I didn't feel no way. I felt good. I'm like, good. You know what I mean? I'm going to a good place anyway. Now, you know what I'm saying? I got back. You just gotta chill out. When you're on an airplane, it's chilling. Like it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, it's no difference from in a fucking car. Just like you're in the air. That's all. I'm saying you just gotta chill, relaxing. You ain't got that much traffic around you. You're gone. You know what I mean? And you're good. You get to your destination.
That's in your mind. You have panic attacks. You take me to the airport. We'll have our tickets. I'll be like, okay, bye, babe.
See that? She's like that. That's crazy. Yeah, now you guys know.
Yeah, now you guys know. Let's see him.
Yeah, I like traveling fast and travel slow.
Yeah, man.
I'm not gonna knock things.
So I get on Spirit, I'll take a bus.
Huh?
So I get on Spirit, I'll take a bus. That's why it's called that Spirit. That's what you gonna need to ride that mother.
Oh no! Spirit, you know, JetBlue is turning to another Spirit too. Yeah. So they started to turn to another Spirit, man. Yeah. So I'm trying to, you know, if I'm doing things now with American Airlines, because JetBlue is like turning into a fucking another Spirit. If you ask me.
That shit right there. It's different.
Yeah, I can't do the plane. I have to be very comfortable. Like, I won't be coming back here for a while if I go. Like, my first trip is Jamaica, straight up. I want to go
Jamaica.
Yeah, I want to go see my dad's like that side of the family.
Right.
I want to go meet his side of the family there. That's my first trip. So if I go there, I'm not coming back here for a while. Because I can become a citizen up there because my dad's Jamaican. So, yeah. If I want to go out there, I can become a citizen, stay out there for a bit, you know, get comfortable. But yeah. My kids can our kids can become a citizen. Just have land out there, you know, stay there for a bit. Come back
it's I think that you just talking because that should. I mean, it's all right to visit, but I don't think you want to be out there, girl.
No, I do. I like that wild shit.
I think it's a gorgeous island. It's a gorgeous island. I'm be honest. It is a gorgeous island, and it's probably an island that you probably want to come back and forth to go to, because you have the ability to go back and forth to that some people don't have the ability to go back and forth to go see. But I don't think that's an island that you probably want to stay on.
No, I told TMZ. I'm just different. I don't know about you, but I'm not gonna speak on what I.
Ultra-risk? Yeah, that's all the money people with the rich people.
My ass is gonna
I see some rich rich places out there.
Live. That's where her family live. That's all them rich people live. Yeah, well, them big houses.
And it's actually not rich. When we consider what's rich, it's actually not rich.
So what now? What is it? So 38K.
When they talk about like money wise, we see
but 38K. So if you got 38K, right? 38K American is $1 million in Jamaica.
Right? Okay, well, yeah, but I see some houses for like 600,000, and this shit was huge as fuck.
Right.
In that island, you understand? Like in a gated community.
If you want to be in that part where, you know, you could just drive down the street, go to the movies. You know, you could pay a 38K and get a house for $1 million. You know what I mean? That the value of the property is $1 million, everything, your own property. You could have a gates, security, whatever you want to put there. You got McDonald's, Burger King. There's other spots. There's different spots. As I said, it's you got a lot of white folks that buy property and renting a property there, and a lot of especially
because down there they showed us where they have spots where Americans are just buying up in their spots in Jamaica, that the Americans are just buying up these spots out there, like foreigners, not just Americans.
Especially where her family live in Ochi, because Ochi has like the more of like, it's closer to like, not closer, it has like that American cable airspace. So if you could watch like, you know, anything you want. You could watch Love and Hip Hop in Ochi. You could watch, you know, anything, with free. Not, you know what, we pay, as I said, we pay for over here, but we use a satellite. You know what I mean? People still use satellite where they pay, where, you know, they get that shit for free. I don't know how they do that shit. That's why the stuff that people are doing, like the homeless people are doing right now, they're stealing electricity. These are some of the stuff that people are doing, and it's crazy. But they actually live in houses. They build these houses like what Babe said on the side of the hill or way up, and then they be feeling that, like, you know, you plugging in, have these long ass cable line from here to from God knows when, from up there to here, and they be having the electricity just like what these people are doing. As I said, if it wasn't snowing over here, and these people, they could have built a house, build a shit, and just have it like that. They don't have to do these jobs. These tents are doing too much, causing fire. But yeah, the life down there, as I said, 38K, $1 million property in Jamaica. Let's think about it. You got 38K, you can't even buy a property. They want you to pay mortgage, they want all that. The only thing you're paying, you haven't paid no mortgage. The only thing you're paying is your light bill and your water bill. That's it. The property's yours. You don't have to keep that. You could sell it for more than that. You could actually sell it for what's up, Chef Joshy? You could actually turn around and sell it for 60, and somebody will buy that. So now when you're selling that, you know, that's like, say, like what? Next, you know, your property's value is gonna go up to like, say, 2 million, 3 million, 2 million. So now, you know, you could, you know, there's more. You could build a basketball court. You could do so much, as I said, that. But there's a lot of, you know, rich white folks that I see in Jamaica. I'm like, damn. And all the parties, you know, when you look at a party, you don't just see black or Chinese like you used to see back in the days. At one point, when you turn on the reggae dancehall videos, you see just Chinese, Asian, rocking out, dancing, jumping off the speakers. And you see all these white girls, black girls, all of them jumping off. And it's not like that. They got money. They got more money than the average nigga that live in the building. You know what I mean? That's what people live on. If it was like what people say, I heard this one TikTok, this American white dude said, if the island was so poor, why am I living down here? You know, why am I making? And it's so true. It's like, you know, the island has got richer since COVID, as I said. You know, we of the citizen of the North America, you know, it's like we're living in a third country and they're living free down there. You know, they get to spend better, they get to keep more money, and we're just spending. Every time we turn around, we have a tax. This property tax, you know, this is getting higher. You know, your market, this, your gas, your hydro. They don't got to do all that. Okay. You know what I mean? They don't got to do all that. Shout out to Iceberg, though. Shout out to everybody else. You know, but yeah, you know, it be like that.
Well, TMZ, you know, I spoke to some of the women out there, and that's why, you know, when I go to these countries, I do speak to the women. I do to get an understanding of these cultures. That's why I go, And I didn't even realize that they actually have welfare out there, and their welfare system is they get $10, but you have to have a certain amount of children.
Yeah, the government. That's what I'm saying. Like the government is
and I gave the lady I was talking to, and I gave her
funding.
I think I gave her $50.
The funding, maybe she could be lying to you because they do that. They do lie to get money. Like the taxi driver will tell you, the Uber driver will tell you, oh, it's you know this. I'm not lying. We'll tell you it's $1,000. We'll tell you it's $2,000 when it's only $1,000.
No, because I never had to pay for anything. I never had to pay for anything.
Yeah, or they'll tell you if you know what I mean. If you go to dinner, they'll tell you, well, this is $500 when it's really $200.
I never had to pay for anything.
That's how Jamaica works.
I never had to pay for anything.
When you get out, like the tourism, when you go outside and try to, vouch for the people that really need the money, because the people that are working for the government, they don't need the money. That's how us as Jamaican, the people that born on the island, when we go down there, we don't stay in hotels. We spend it to the people that work, come from their house, and come out in the community. Those are the ones that actually help the community. The people that
and I went out and I had a nice me and Ty had a nice taxi driver that took us all around. We just gave him tips as he was taking us. Yeah, he stayed around wherever we wanted to go.
Yeah, that's how it works. It's called charter taxi.
Yeah. He just I don't know where he was while we was hanging around, but we want to go. Where's your hottest restaurant? He took us there. We didn't even know where the fuck he went after he took us there.
Yeah, it's like someplace downtown. It's like some clock when you walk outside, a big clock.
Yeah, so I couldn't even tell you where we was at.
I don't know if that's the one y'all went to. There's like a clock down there. I think you guys went to you guys might have went to a halfway tree restaurant. No, that's in Kingston. Y'all was in Montego Bay. My bad.
No, we was in Montego Bay. You gotta remember we was in Montego Bay.
But yeah, Montego Bay though is rough. Y'all was one of the and they pretty sure told that was rough down there. But it's calmer now. It's quiet. It's not what they're telling people like it is, because people like the crime is not even that high like what they say it is. It's not.
No, it's not. It's
like
not.
What they're saying. It's not. People don't get shot like that no more. There's actually more people trying to have more friends. There's more people meeting people on the internet. Like you see, I'm gonna show you something. These reggae artists, right? They're not getting picked up by regular promoters. They're getting picked up like people like me and you. Like like what you said, it's cheap. You know what I mean? Like it is, babe. You have 10,000, you could probably get the hottest reggae artist from Jamaica to come perform.
I got 10,000. I ain't never tell you that shit.
No, but hear me. And I'm just saying in general. If you're a promoter, right? If you're a promoter, you know what I mean? A promoter will bring an artist up. You could do that. You don't have to be like one of these big ass promoters. Like you could do that yourself. And that's where it's so easy to make money in y'all, because that's what people are doing. People are like regular Joe like me are just doing their own thing. Entrepreneurs just say, I'm gonna be a producer. I'm gonna be a promoter. Where I'm gonna get this artist right here and pay him 3,000 American to come perform for a night for like say maybe half an hour, and I'm gonna make maybe 10,000. Right. It's that easy to do it. It's that easy, And this is how these young people make their money. You see them all in big cars because that's how they make their money.
Right.
As I said, the younger generation of doing business. That's why they're so fast.
My thing is because it's just going whatever we want to do.
Their fast life is their way, but their value of money needs to be.
Yeah, it goes by my face. It goes by my face, girl.
Yeah, it's crazy, yo. But yeah, down there is, as I said, I can't wait because that was my goal. My goal is to have the property down there and rent it out. If I could rent something out to sell, buy something for somebody and sell it to them for like 50,000 American and 60, I'm good with that. You know what I mean? They could sell it for more, and they could sell it for more and break the property up and sell half of that side and half of the property. No, you got two sides. No, you're selling not one side, and you still got the one that you pay for 30K, but you're still breaking up this property and still selling for an extra 50, which is your property. No tax, cash free or whatever you're getting. Nothing. You know what I mean? You can still make that. That's why a lot of these you see on a lot of them down there. They're not living down there, but they're dying their property and they're charging people 38K, and these people are turning around flipping it for 50, 60, but they're still making money. They could just stay in your own country and make that money by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. So
yeah, they turn it into Airbnb. That's what they do.
Yeah.
They turn it into Airbnbs.
Yeah, you was right. Yeah, that's what they do.
I know what they're doing. What they're doing.
Yeah.
They turn it into Airbnbs.
Yeah, and making it, just making it livable. You know what I mean? Trust me, it's more livable. It's more livable. And when I see what's going on right now in the streets, there's nobody in tents in these Caribbean countries. You see what I'm saying? They all live in. Babe will tell you they build their board house at the side, and they're stealing their electricity, and there's nobody in no tent. There's nobody like over here. We got people like within North America. We shouldn't have people on tents. Do you know these people are? The tents are catching on fires now. I don't know if you see New York where the campsites are catching on fire. You know what I mean? But they got them over here where there's a building where these people have had their campsites too, right? And they had a little thing going where they were plugging in and getting the electricity. They had a propane tank. The shit blew up, and also burned on the campsite where the homeless people were staying. And the fire went into the building, blew up that business, cost them $1.5 million. You know what I mean? That's crazy because you know what? The government's giving them free food, free tents, free drugs and free money, and say, y'all could go over there. That's the area y'all need to chill. So that happens.
Well, that's just something. That's somewhere like in Queens, what they doing, somewhere near us. It's well, not right here.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you
our
mean.
Other place.
Right.
It's the immigrants are there, and I noticed that when I go to the supermarkets, it's a lot of Africans. I was like, yo, where it's Africans. I'm used to like the Mexicans.
Yeah, but the Africans they got their own money now, so they buy whatever they want. They buy their own property.
But
You know
just follow me.
Yeah, they got their own little, like people are actually borrowing money from them, so they walk around like they shit don't stink sometimes.
I know that, but
you know what I mean, and they be buying up a whole bunch of real estate.
Yeah, but
the Arabs, the people them with the I call them the light skinned Muslims because when they come over here, they gotta claim white. That's what it is. But that's how Africans is. They do that. Trust me, they piss me off sometimes too. They be getting to me how they be.
It's not African or Spanish or anything.
Yeah.
But I'm saying in New York, usually when you come out of a Lowe's, you have a lot of Mexicans asking you, do you need help with your backyard or something? Like that. No, it's not it's not the Mexicans no more. It was African guys. I was like, huh? No, you move away from me. Who are you? Who are you?
It's like that.
Yo, who are you? Because I'm used to the Mexicans. So I said, he said, yo, babe, you gotta remember. He said, you gotta remember that they let the all these farmers in.
Yeah.
And I didn't notice. I didn't notice this. So you have all these Africans. So the Mexicans moved out. So I'm used to the Mexicans asking me for help. Now you have the Africans with the backpacks and Lowe's asking you for help. So that's what I'm saying.
That's what I said. I rather them work out there working, trying to make their money instead of coming over here like everybody else trying to drug up our country and spread drugs in the street, as Donald Trump will say. You know what I'm saying? So that's more of like, I could say, the African. No one gonna say the Africans are bringing the country. They're coming here to work.
I don't mind them. I don't mind them working, but I'm just not used to it.
Yeah, but you know what? It's just like when we go to a rich neighborhood and we buy our fancy house. They're not used to it. You know what I mean? So sometimes you just gotta get used to. You know what I mean?
But bro, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. What we used to Africans doing. Call us on the phone and try to get us out of our money, right?
No more fraud. I told y'all, babe. Everything is done. The crack game is done. The fraud game is done. All that shit is done. You know what I mean?
So if your toilet it needs to be flushed, are you gonna get one of them if they at Lowe's?
If they what?
If your toilet is backed up, Or
Yeah.
you gonna pick them up at Lowe's?
Pick them up at Lowe's?
Yeah. You gonna tell him come to your house?
Yeah, Lowe's. Yeah.
You
You
gonna tell him?
get an African from there to come to fix your toilet?
Yeah. Are you gonna?
I got my own plumber though. I got my own plumber.
Okay. You see?
I got my own plumber. He's called what's it called? Expert Plumbing. Yeah.
No. You're supposed to get him because he's gonna only charge you $5, but you don't want to get him because
I might have problems. I don't want no more extra water problems. You know, I go get him.
They want to come back.
I go get him though, baby.
Money.
You know, I had a guy, and that's true because I had a guy here, right? And he was supposed to think, but he didn't know what to do. He thought he was supposed to be trying to fix this thing and get rid of the leak, and he thought he had to pay. The guy had to come and explain and say, hey man, it's not how you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be doing this. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm like, what are you saying?
Yeah,
but you see where I'm coming from. Is that you don't want. It's not we don't want to hire them. It's that we know that motherfuckers ain't got this experience in the United States, but we know the Mexicans because they are from North America. North America is Canada, United States, and Mexico. God damn it.
Yeah, but you're gonna see a lot of that. As I said, you're gonna see a lot of that.
But a lot of people don't know a lot of people don't know the map.
Neither. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of that though. You just gotta live it out. Sometimes, but trust me, you just gotta just see it out there, play it out, and see where it's gonna take or where they're trying to go with this. Maybe they're trying to put more, more black faces in a certain place because that's what they want. Because things are what? Because they think that or just to see what it's gonna do out there, they're gonna be out there and how they are. I don't know. It's just it's different. It's different time now. You're gonna see a lot of stuff. We just gotta cope with the time and just let people be, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I do let people be because I don't care. I don't care. If you're not affecting my life and you're not calling my name, I don't care. So I let people.
I'm like that too. If you're not calling my name and if you just keep dragging my name,
I don't care.
I am gonna mention you. I am gonna talk. There's not one point I'm gonna say, look, you just need to just get off my name and just stop using me because when you talk about me and I don't talk about me, I think you're just trying to use my name just so somebody could laugh that in the comment section.
No, because they know you're gonna reply and then they're gonna just go turn their
shit.
But I don't
again and keep doing it.
But this is it. But this is it though. I'm done with it. You know what I mean? I go through my own problems. Like I said, we had death, and we went through it the most realist way where we took it, our own way. You know what I mean? I never told y'all if y'all would have known the person that asked, I would have said yeah. But y'all didn't know who it is, you know what I mean? So
either one of them.
You know what I mean? So it would have been you know what I mean? It don't need to tell. But in a situation like when you you don't have to tell people, even though you don't have to tell people, even if you're on here every day, but it's just the way to go about it. We have problems, family death. Never came on here because I believe in karma. If you don't believe in karma, I don't know what to say to you.
I believe in karma.
And if God don't, and if you have a sign, they always say, the people always say, oh, God showed me a sign. If God show you a sign, then you take the sign and you run with it. You know what I mean? And that's it. And you leave it alone. We don't have to be on here going back and forth and stay here. Because if that's what you want, that's not what helped me get through my problem. That's not what helped you get me through my bills, all that stuff. When, I'm backed up with my water bill and all that. It's not all that.
Let me tell you something. People don't let me tell you something in life. God give you gifts, and so do the devil. Well
said. Well fucking said. Well said. And a lot of people, that's what I was saying if you don't believe in the realm of that, and the spiritual stuff about that, that is true. God, if you don't believe in the heaven and earth, then, you won't get it. You won't get it.
You won't get it. You won't never get it.
You won't
get it. And you have to understand both parties. That's why I won't let nobody in my in my circle, me and Ty. And Ty, you see how the way he moves because you have a devil, and devil works and he will work in the form of God.
Yeah.
he will work in the form of God. If you,
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're so right. That is true. She ain't lying. How do you think most people has got fooled? How do you think? How do you think? You know? How do you think a snake came in the garden and farmed? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
So if you let everybody into your circle,
right.
If you let everybody into your circle, you think that it is your friend. I'm just saying, I don't. Me and Ty never let everybody in our circle. That we just let everybody talk because we didn't talk to people. People talked about us. We didn't talk to people. People talked about us.
That's how it worked. What was I looking at?
Yeah. So at the end of the day, you see right now, we laughing cause we like.
Y'all could tell. Y'all could tell, like what y'all said. You said to me the other day, "Oh, Chef, you can see in a different space. You talk more, you break stuff a little bit more." And I see with y'all, y'all could tell y'all happy. Y'all can't say I'm doing this and I'm better than you, and you're not happy. You know what I mean? Yeah. At first, you got to be happy with yourself and be happy watching your house and look around and say, "Damn, babe, we did this." You know what I mean? Look around at your husband and say, "We did this together." Look around in your wherever you with and say, "We did this." Much time
I'm so thankful for what we have because there's people on the street right now homeless, don't even have certain things. They don't eat for days. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm so thankful for what I have.
Right.
A lot of people don't. Like, if you're not thankful, man, I don't know what to say to you. You know what I mean? But I'm thankful. Trust me. I've seen a lot of stuff that went on in the 2003 that we just left. With all the demonic stuff that happened, like, come on, we gotta change. We can't. That's what I said. That's why I'm only saying this. I'm only like I said to myself, and go back and watch my life. My girl was here when I said it. It's fucked up what that happened because you know what I mean. If dude come around me, I would have said give him my condolence because I wouldn't wish that in nobody. I don't wish death on my worst enemy. You see what I'm saying? I don't wish death on anybody. I don't ever wish jail time on my enemy. Real time.
Yeah,
what I'm saying. So, and then to see that, it's just like, come on, like, we got to do better. That's what I'm saying. We got to do better.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's all I was saying. It's like, don't use my name because you're in a problem. I don't see you jumping on the camera and just calling out people's name because you do your own thing. Like what you said, you just told her you did a workout video because you know what, babe, you're comfy. You're doing your own thing. You're in your own space. You don't give a fuck. You see what I'm saying? You just get up and do your own thing just to make you happy, just to make you feel good. Right. Because you're in your own house. You're behind you're behind the camera.
I don't care.
You're doing your own thing. You see what I'm saying?
I don't have to prove and like you, and I think a lot of people have to understand that they don't have to
I don't.
If you know who you are,
I can show a lot of stuff that I paid, that we paid, and it's just
what are you proving?
What am I proving? All the stuff that I made was going back in the same shit, paying bills and spending shit. And you know what I mean? And I'm not doing it to show off at nobody. That's when your shit will fall apart. Is when you try to show off on your shit. When you should be making it about you and your family and about yourself. That's when you fall apart. That's when your whole business, what you got trying to go. If you make it for somebody else, and that's how we didn't know. And you've been around.
Let me tell you something. I never held a car for more than 2 years. And you know what? I got this car because I wanted to get this house, and now I have this car 4 years. Right. This car 5 years now, and you know what? I said, but I love the car so much. I never loved the car so much. I never loved my car so much. I never loved the car so much. You understand? I said, you know what? It's not about a car now. I have my house. I have a car. I said, yo, I'm changing all these cars, doing all this weird shit.
No one's doing that no more. You're right.
I was doing all this weird shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All this weird shit that
no one's doing that.
It didn't make no sense in life.
Yeah.
What? Why am I doing this? Who am I pleasing? Am I pleasing me or am I pleasing the people outside?
Right. Thank you. You're married to your husband. You guys are married. You know what I mean?
Right.
When you guys met, you guys are whatever. When you guys, nobody
else. I've traveled the world, and I'm still gonna travel the world. I said I'm doing everything that I've said in my life that I wanted to do. I'm doing it. I said, and I said, you know what? Can I get a car? Yes, I can. Do I need a car? This car, it don't have no lights in the front of it. Nothing. Why am I getting another car and getting another 7-year thing when this car is almost about to be paid off? I would be stupid, right? Let me make it make sense, because us women, like Miss Cheftmgz, we want what we want, but sometimes we don't be making it make sense, and our husbands sometimes try to please us. And I said, I had to sit my ass down one day, and I said, yo, no, I don't need. What makes sense in life?
Real talk though, babe. Well said right there. And I like that's how I feel too. But shout out to you. I'm gonna go ahead, go ahead and head off. I really appreciate you coming through. Always I appreciate you coming through.
Yeah. Right.
And I'm happy. And I'm happy to see you're happy. Like what you said, it's better off. And you said that's what I felt too. When I felt like, yo, when I started doing me, I don't have to, like what you said, I don't have to turn on my shit. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Right.
I know what I'm doing. I pay my bills. When those bills and I have to open, I said, damn, I gotta pay this. I gotta look at it. I gotta come up with my money. I gotta do all that. Nobody else gotta do that for me. I don't beg, and I never heard you. Nobody said I pay tithes. I never heard no one say, well, Ty, babe, asking for money. You never hear me say that. You never hear nobody say, oh, well, I had to give them money for their business. And that's what I'm saying, because you know what? You keep it real. And a lot of people on here too, we ain't never heard that, but we ain't gonna say, but my talk between me and you, that's what I respect about y'all. You know what I mean? And it's what I'm saying, and it's like I'm happy that you said when I heard you told us that I said, damn, you know what I mean? Good. I like what you're doing, because you're not just sitting there, you know what I mean, as you're, looking at I can't do this, I'm at this age. No, you're doing your thing, girl. I like that. That's what I'm saying.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Keep doing
what you're telling me, you already proved that you can
you can do your thing.
You said you were at a different speed, but then you put it down because you can.
Girl, I'm telling you, when you get my age, keep striving, keep striving, keep striving. You see, like I'm doing the shirts, I'm doing the glasses, I'm doing the the towels.
You've been doing. I remember the glasses and stuff.
You started off with all that stuff, mixing it, and twisting it, and all that stuff.
I've seen all that.
Like, baby, you already don't remember all that. You've been
right.
You've been doing.
A lot of people don't know that I've been doing that.
You've been doing your thing. Yeah, that's what I said. Some people act like they was watching, they was around, but if they know you've been doing them things from way back,
you were doing like the wedding glasses.
Yeah.
Yes, I do the wedding glasses. Yes, I do.
We was cooking, so. That's what I'm saying. I'm happy to see that, you're still doing your thing, and you never let nobody tell you, and you didn't show anything. You just kept doing your thing. Yeah. And I'm going to keep doing that. Keep doing my thing, pay my own shit, and then do my shit.
Just do it. Just do it. Don't.
But shout out to you and your husband. Shout out to Ty. Much
love you guys.
All right. I'll see you on the next one.
All right.
Shout out to everybody that up in here. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I just want to say, I don't want, the reason why I have to say what I have to say, because I have to, I'm entitled. You know what I mean? Nobody comes on YouTube street and let nobody drag their name across for no reason, especially when they're not talking about it. And then when I go back and watch videos, and I see so-called people that are supposed to be my friends that I, jump out of my way for to make sure that they don't, not saying nothing, not saying, hey, this dude's not talking about today. Who can play the same game? Don't say nothing about me, and I won't say anything about it. Don't use my name for clickbait. I haven't talked about none of y'all today. That's what I'm saying. Leave me alone. So the other people are not coming to watch the great content. This is it. We ain't gonna be doing this after tomorrow. Much respect to y'all. A lot of y'all still came in here, support me, and hit the like button and support me, and share me out. I appreciate that. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to Kita. Shout out to Kita. Have a good one. You know what I mean? And real talk, man. Shout out to Kita. You know what I mean? I like the Bay Area. I seen the Bay Area. You know what I mean? But, you know what I mean? Shout out to Kita. Don't have a good night. You know what I mean? Much respect to them. Much love to them. Like, comment, share, subscribe. The airplane story is crazy. I don't know what to think about it. You know what I mean? God was on this side. I mean, keep your priorities close, man. Because anybody could have went through that. What else? What else I got up? Just remember, y'all, when y'all out there, y'all thinking, there's people out there. If y'all, I don't know if y'all seen the videos of the tall people, but just remember, they had people back in the days that was, tall.
I'm like a midget to
yeah,
them.
like, college
No.
that's it. Yeah, black people. So, yeah. So make sure y'all, that's what I'm saying. Make sure y'all go check those footage on the internet, when y'all talking about aliens and seeing black people disappearing. So shout out to see that, much respect to y'all. And me.
I'm 7. I'm 5'3".
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm short, but
shout out to y'all. Have a good night.